What we are about to do here... I know you couldn't hear, but Marcus just had the most to say. What we are about to do here is maybe the most ill-advised stream idea that I have ever had. But I am really glad to catch you guys. This is very important. It's going to be extremely time sensitive. It's going to be unbelievably time sensitive this evening. Alright, so this is going to be a close one. I'm glad you guys are here. I'm very excited. I'm going to wait for the ad break to end before I get into too much. But I am glad that you guys are here. I'm specifically glad to see you guys, because I don't know if you know this. I actually have a flight to catch tonight. So, like, we're basically at the airport right now. We're essentially streaming live from the airport. At any moment, I might get the boarding call. So keep that in mind. My word. Let me get my peepers on. Now we're through that. Let me get my peepers on. Who's out there? Oh my god. Oh, really? On New Year's? On New Year's. Yeah. Well, since 2025 is ending, it just seemed like the right thing to do, to be honest. Who's out there, chat? Let me get my bloody glasses on. Hello, Henri. Hello, Egg, Butter, Level 1 Goblin, Jake, Seribot, apparently, because I needed to redo my authentication. Sticky, Keltherus, who was a blitzball earlier, was a blitzball. I watched that entire Oh, goodness. Hoobs, welcome in. Silicene, Sumbo, Losky, Rye, Luna, of course, Nim, Vanilla, Pass, Sir Peter, Master Jero. Hello. Call me Duran, the way I'm invisible, and yet how can I see you then? I missed the blitzball, no? Well, it's all there, available for your viewing pleasure. Let me go ahead and do this so you know exactly who I'm talking about. Please go follow Kel and go check out that VOD if you are interested in watching someone become a blitzball, which you should be. Nad, welcome in. How you doing? Since 2025 is ending, I've equipped myself appropriately. You do need to be equipped, that's the thing. I've got about 10 minutes, okay? I've got about 10 minutes, chat. Keep that in mind. I've got about 10 minutes until I need to get on this plane. So let's keep that in mind, okay? Let's keep that in mind. You might look at this background and go, oh, funny peak adventure. No. It's absolutely not going to be peak tonight, Chad. There's nothing about this stream can be peak. I need you guys to understand that. It's not possible. Not possible. It'll be different kinds of peak tonight, if you say so. This is one of those, oh god, this is one of those ideas I had where it's like, I'll just work it out on the fly. You know? I'll just work it out on the fly, if you know what I mean. It's a peak bit. It's definitely a peak bit. I will say that much. Holy shit, welcome in Casper and Arctic. I think I saw Sapido up there as well as Jin. Hope you all are doing well. You're saying everything in the stream will be cinema? Cinema might be involved, yeah. Cinema might be involved. Because she's a bug? Exactly, Sil. Exactly. I'm so glad you're so dialed in on this. By the way, Sil beat fucking Rat Climber today. Chat, are you guys excited? Silicene beat Rat Climber today. Which I'm so proud of you, to be honest. I cannot express how nervous I was watching those last few jumps. And hearing you be like, oh, it wouldn't be mean enough to give me one more, would it? It's like, oh, fuck. How do I say it? Yo, it's not how you doing. And Marble, hello. Are we flying? We are actually flying tonight, Marble. We are. Yeah. Who became a blitzball? That would be the lovely Keltherus, who is a member of BF, if you're interested. ! BF. You can find them through that team page there, if you're curious. As well as like a bunch of other streamers that I love very dearly, but I've also just done a shout out, so it's the easiest way to find the link. Another inducted to the Hall of Cheese. A new hand touches the beacon. So, there's a couple of things that I want to brief you guys on. For one thing, we have someone live on the scene, right? We have Butter, who is out there right now as 2026 attacks. So within the hour, our friend Very Butter, the moth, the space moth, will be able to tell us if 2026 is adversarial towards us or not, if we should embrace it, what we should do to deal with 2026, right? And that's sort of our forward scouting method in this moment, because I'm in Western Australia, and what that means is !time, if you're confused. 2026 begins here in just under 6 hours. Just under 6 hours. So I was kind of racking my brain, right? I was like, what do I do that could fill 6 hours of time? And thankfully, there's a absolutely beautiful soul in my community. Someone who is just so lovely and sweet and kind and is such an absolute genuine treasure by the name of Trash Huffer. Or I know her as Luna, but gave me an idea pretty recently that I have openly talked about. So this stream isn't a surprise to anyone. I know you guys know what we're playing tonight. I know it's in the category and things like that. That I thought, wouldn't it be funny to commit to that bit and just see if I could do it?
Nice, man.
I basically am on a sort of endurance trial to see if I can do it. That's sort of the thing that's going on here. I'm sort of testing the waters to see, like, how minimalist can a stream be before it's no longer a video game stream? Alright? I was gonna like expecting Butter to appear at the airport when you said live on stream. Wouldn't it have been funny if this was the actual game overlay? And a bunch of scouts were just running around in the background, like queuing up to climb. Not even like friends of mine, just people. Are we on the on-flight entertainment? Well, yeah. We're all gonna be boarding a minute. Do you guys reckon we should board shortly? I know the ideal time to board is within the next 6 minutes. We've got within the next 6 minutes is good. I don't know how specific that's going to get, but I know about within the next 6 minutes we need to get on board. So you guys just let me know when I've yapped too much and we're going to get on this frickin' flight together, okay? I'm the Qantas app. Is this immersive roleplay already? Oh my, oh my. Also, hello by the way, Phantom. I see you there. And Spartan, welcome in. How you doing, Bug? I am doing excellent. I think I'm either about to be doing really well or really bad. It really just hinges on how this stream's gonna go. We'll see. You're playing with our mind, so it's always gonna be a gaming stream? Oh, it's a mind gaming stream. I like that. I like that, Nat. That's fun. That's fun. I like that a lot. So, full disclosure, in order for this concept to work, I've had to actively run Cheat Engine to hack the game. I did some of the first hacking. Yeah, Hacker Mantis, how about that? I've done some of the first hacking and cheating I've ever done in order to make this stream happen. I'll explain why when we get into it. No matter what, Ellie, you've always got the big one. Oh, Marble, I love to hear that. That's so flattering. And Mooney, welcome in. All right, we got like 5 minutes, gang. What did you have to do? Here's the thing. We're about to play a game that is in real time. Without Cheat Engine, it entirely pauses when you lose focus. Now, what do you think I need to do as a streamer? A lot. I need to tab around, change scenes, mix sources, etc, etc, etc. So basically, if it paused on loss of focus, the entire night's gimmick would be completely ruined. I would not be able to do this stream, essentially. So I am running Cheat Engine in this moment to make sure this game never stops. The plane will never stop, chat. I have it on good authority. This plane is going to keep on flying no matter what we do. Big cheater? How dare you. Ellie, did you see the trailer for this where they filmed real actors for this fucking game? I saw that, panicked, and scrolled away. I have to be honest, I saw that on the Steam page, panicked, and scrolled away. So maybe we'll watch that a little bit later. Maybe when I explain what the hell we're doing here tonight, you guys will have to stuffer that trailer with me. Hanatoro, welcome aboard, passenger. Oh, how about that? Oh, how about that? Real people are scary. That's true, that's true. All right, final self-care check, everyone. I want you guys to make sure you've got everything. Okay. I assume they made me take my shoes off for security, but, you know, the little seaboards went through and I just stuck them back on like fridge magnets, so that's all good. Final boarding call. Okay. Final boarding call. Make sure you've got your snacks and everything. I think they're calling us in a moment. Gotta be careful. Alright, shit. I think we should go. I forgot my passport? You know what? We can do this another night then. Still forgot their passport. We can do this another night. Did Cuppa get x-rayed? Yes, and that's why they're slightly larger today. That's why they're slightly larger. Oh god, I'm so worried that this is gonna break. Everything we do tonight hinges on this very clunky looking game running flawlessly for the next 6 hours. It genuinely hinges on that. I don't know that the game's gonna make it. I think I can make it. I think I can outlast the game, right? Didn't get to browse duty free? No. No. Rat climber? Yeah, rat climber. Okay, we've got about 2 minutes, gang. About 2 minutes till we get this thing in the sky. Oh god, I'm actually nervous. gang. Are you guys nervous? There are people here that don't know what we're doing tonight that are like, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you saying? Oh my goodness. Plane check? It's behind my head, but it looks pretty good. Are you ready, Ascent 4 Mantis? I think I'm ready, Minnow. Minnow, are you flying with us tonight? Are you coming for a ride? Do you bring the Steam Deck or Switch? That's a good question. Hello, cat girl. I am people. I don't know what we're doing. Oh, we're doing something very... Depending on who you are, it's very exciting, but it might also be very upsetting. We'll see. Doing Red M things? You know what? That counts. That counts. That's me, Ellie. I'm people. How about this one for you, Marble? In about 60 seconds, the evening's festivities will begin. Actually, maybe we start a second earlier so that I can make sure that it's running okay with, like, cheat engine and stuff, but I think that it is. Okay. Okay. We're almost good to go. Ellie, you're a genius. Oh, thank you, Nim. Thank you. I'm really excited for this one. I'm really excited. Can't stay long? Hey, no worries, Arctic. So long as you enjoy your travel. Alright. We got about 20 seconds. I'm going to give this a second. My ETA on what this is going to take is 5 hours, 45 minutes. I don't know how exact that's going to be, but I'm going to start this bang on 6:15 for me. And we're going to see how this goes, okay? We're going to see how this goes. Oh, God. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome in, everybody. So this is airplane mode. This is a game that simulates a flight between, I believe this is New York and Iceland. So this will be a 5-hour, 45-minute flight that is in complete real time. This is going to be, and I cannot stress this enough, the literal entire stream. This will be very literally the entire stream. Also, I need to instantly change the settings because this game's settings don't stay for some reason. Oh, no, it's not. No! It's instantly broken. Wait, maybe I can, like... Okay, hang on. The settings are instantly broken. You know what? We'll just have to deal with that, I guess. We'll just have to deal with that. The size is now very awkward on my monitor. But welcome. It's time, Chad. We got a window seat? Oh my god, we did get a window seat. Who we sit? You are very serious. Holy shit. Be sure to lift your left leg. That way you'll be starting off the new year on the right foot. It's pretty good. Tomato! Tomato. What are you watching? Wait a minute. That's gotta be free to use, right? That's gotta be... There's no way I'm getting banned for this guy's TV screen, is it? Nobody in the middle? Yeah, we both get... Oh, she did want me to fasten my seatbelt, didn't she? Okay, you know what? We'll do that. Alright, I just need to check. Yes, time is still passing on focus loss, which means my hacking was a complete success. Looks old enough to be free use. It certainly does, doesn't it? Now, we can't... Here's the thing. That guy's left his movie on pause. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're gonna get in trouble. You know what? Welcome in, Xanthus. And Zen as well. Hey, and I missed a message from Xanthus, didn't I? 1 year anniversary of finding the stream? Hell yeah, let's go.
Forward entry door is closed. All large electronic devices should now be shut off and stowed.
Uh-huh.
And all small portable electronic devices must be set.
Oh, I didn't know it'd be...
Make sure
I am wearing my...
I
am wearing my seatbelt, gang.
Locked position, and that your seatbelt is correctly fastened. Should you have any difficulty with this, please ring your call button.
Put your seatbelt on? No! You can't make me.
If you've not yet done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the...
This is just a plane, isn't it? Yeah, it's just a plane. Regular old plane. Put it on, Ellie. We're gonna die. No. I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm gonna talk a little bit about this. My experience flying is I am not a nervous flyer, except what we're about to experience here. It's this 30 seconds as the plane takes off of just kind of like, oh fuck, I'm gonna die. I'm definitely about to die. It's actually fine. It's chill. Actually, it's okay. It's the takeoff is like the worst point. The plane stopped because you wouldn't wear the seatbelt? Well, in that case, we're gonna be late to 2026, aren't we? On every flight, I obediently take off my headphones and make encouraging and understanding nods at the person giving the safety demonstration. I had to do that last time because we got seated right up at the front of the plane, and the lead hostess, whatever you would say, airline stewardess, why am I fucking up the term so bad? She actually came over to us and was like, hey, you're on the connecting flight, right? And I'm like, yeah. Oh, welcome on board.
Ladies and gentlemen, please.
And she had to explain that, like, oh yeah, because we're short-staffed, I'm going on the same flight with you, so you're gonna be seeing a lot of me. And then she snuck us, like, raspberry cookies all night. It was fucking rad, honestly. It was fantastic. Oh, is that someone landing? What if that's another person streaming airline mode? I love that lady. She's just very enthusiastic. They were a fan, perhaps? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Jake, but I appreciate the idea. So yes, if you're wondering why I've been so worried about this stream tonight, this is literally all we will be doing. For the next 6 hours, we will be flying together. We will be counting down the New Year's on this plane. I will be spending the rest of the entire year on this virtual flight. And we're just gonna talk about stuff. You know what? This is you, chat. Dead-eyeing the screen in front of you, just trying so hard not to interact with me. That guy is really feeling up his lap over there a lot, isn't he? Hang on, what's going on? Sorry, anyway, I got distracted. Hello! I completely forgot what I was talking about. You know what? This is the answer to all of that. Hang on. There we go. Okay, we're good. This is so fun. Wait until they're teaching me how to put the seatbelt on. I may have made a mistake seeing the 5-hour, 45-minute ETA and not accounting for, like, being on the ground. But to be honest, landing in 2026 sounds amazing to me. That sounds correct, you know? Let's keep a good eye on this so we can learn exactly what safety regulations we're not obeying. Milo, hello! I'm seeing Milo over the weekend, chat. I'm seeing a lot of Milo over the weekend. Milo, was it this time last year that you spent New Year's with us? Trying to remember, was it this year? Also, Blaze, welcome in. Mantis Worldwide invading planes near you. It's more than likely. It was, I think so. Time hasn't gotten away from me so much that it was 2 years ago, right? It definitely was last year. Okay. Wish I could New Year's with LA. I want to do like a big thing at some point. And I think the big thing is PAX. I gotta be honest, I think the big thing is PAX. Have to be 100% honest. I do. There's a lot of different ideas that I've had all my... I think that's illegal before we've gotten into the air. I think that's illegal. Snot, thank you for gifting 5 subs out to Spartan117, Vanilla, Oya, Cooked Bread, and Bink Bonk B. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome them back to the Hive Mind, and again, thank you very much. Became legal the same year they banned smoking on flights. Ah, okay, okay. There's a lot I want to talk about, chat. There is so many different things I want to talk about tonight. And I don't even really know where to start, so I'm just going to keep casually enjoying... I really need to stop seeing these people educating me on how to put a seatbelt on. Somebody did sub. That is a gifted sub from Minority01 to Mystic, by the way. Again, never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them back to the Hive Mind. I appreciate that, Minnow. Very sweet of you. I know there's like the New Year's savings or whatever on gift subs right now, but... Oh my god! Sorry, it was watching my screen for a bit there. Hang on a second. Hey, get your own, buddy. Jeez. Also, welcome in, Smiles, if I didn't say. I hope you're doing well. Oh, God. I think this is the most excited I've been for a stream in a long time. Woke up early to clean animal messes, cracked open an energy drink. That's exactly what I just did exactly then, Blaze. Welcome in. I'm currently enjoying a nice pine lime. Apparently, I'm learning where the oxygen masks are. That's good. I maybe should have made this the starting soon screen, but I didn't know. I didn't know at the time. I'm dying at the 6-hour airplane ride stream. Bread, that's what we're here for. Also, anonymous gifter, I know who you are. That's a great look. This should be our look forever. Look at him. Holy shit. He looks like a duck cosplayer. Thank you for gifting a sub to Lesty Fernandez. Again, never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them to the Hive Mind. Woke up early specifically for this. Luna has been an absolute sweetheart in that she has mentioned this game to me a bunch of times, and I keep forgetting about it. So I think making an event out of doing this properly is the best way to pay that back. Because okay, something happened. I got an ad from Luna on Steam. When I worked out it was Luna, because I was like, hang on, that could be anyone. Who is this? Who is this? I checked airplane mode specifically, because I was like, if it's Luna, Luna's played airplane mode, right? No one else is playing this fucking game. There's no way. Sumbo, thank you for gifting 5 subs too. Where's the cue ball going? Once a Flower, Z Bunny, Galen Skywalker, and Tice? And Phantom, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Out to Possum-Eyed Joe. Hey, I know them. Ken Gulo, Fragrant Jira, Niley Folf, and Ririnu. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them back to the Hive Mind. That's very sweet of y'all. But what I was gonna say is I followed the money and I found out it was Luna and I was like, hang on, I need to do something before I accept this ad. And I went and bought this game specifically so that she could not gift it to me, and then I accepted the ad. Which I think is really funny. Oh, goodness. Australian spotted! Hang on, I'm turning the game up. Hold up. I'm turning the game up.
Today is estimated at 5 hours, 30 minutes.
5 hours?
We'll be flying at a cruising altitude of around 35,000 feet.
5 hours, 30 minutes is like perfect.
Speed of around 600 miles per hour.
Ooh.
I'll be back in touch. We've got any other
Someone's trying desperately to watch like Nosferatu over there. Phantom, thank you for gifting a sub to the one, the only, the Trash Huffer. That is never necessary. Very kind. Holy shit, y'all have been incredibly generous. We ain't even gotten started yet, chat. You don't know how sick of me you're gonna be in 5 hours. In 5 hours, you're gonna be absolutely up to your ears with Mantis. What is that? Is that? I swear to God, that's Nosferatu. No, it's not Nosferatu. What is that?
Folks, the air traffic control's telling us we're around 4th in line for departure right now.
Oh God, delays. You know how it is.
Around about 5 minutes time.
5 minutes? We're chilling for 5 minutes while some NPC planes take off? Oh my God, this is realistic. Holy shit. So also, fun fact about this game that I found out when I was looking up playing it. It's not consistent. That means random things can happen. You know, like this plane could have a crying baby on it. That's a thing. This is not a predetermined experience. Random shit can occur. Good morning, Ink. How you doing? And Robo Twilight. Hello, hello. I hope you've been well, my friend. Good to see you. Let's keep the view on the window. I think that's the way to do it. Self-care is very important right now. We're in it for the long haul, chat. This is a big flight, okay? I also got up early to watch. Did you actually? I'm so delighted that you guys are like... I'm so delighted that you guys actually wanted to see this, because I didn't advertise it at all. I didn't advertise this idea like at all. Oh my goodness. The 5 hours, 30 minutes flight with a 5-minute delay is perfect. It is. I think we've timed this like down to the wire. Happy New Year, Eve Ellie. Happy New Year, Jonathan. I'm spending the rest of the year on a plane. What are you doing? Got the mic out and I'm watching the clock. Oh, goodness. Don't worry, I did actually... What plane are we in? So this is from New York to Reykjavík, I think, which is like the capital of Iceland, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, I don't know that there's any specifications. Okay, no, hang on. That will be crucial stimuli in the next 5 hours. We need to hold on to that. Whoa, 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 hang on. Hang on. Oh, this is very exciting. This has 31 achievements and I got 2 of them playing at once. Holy shit. Has been babies of the bigger variety. I agree with that, Losky. I agree with that. Funny buttons? You know what? Usually oh, should I leave funny buttons until we get in the air? Where are the engines? You reckon they're like perfectly blocked there? Because that's probably the same model of plane, right? This is not a game that has 2 different models of plane. Once you're cruising, if you want to spring for the in-flight Wi-Fi, you could play funny games on your little screen. That's what I'm thinking. Well, I did get in-flight Wi-Fi, which is why I'm managing to stream this. Also, if I didn't say hi to you, Goom, hello. On top? Yeah, these are the engines, chat. All 3 of them. Let me get that baby purring. Poor. That's at least several horses. Nice. Love being in a call with all people all watching Ellie and hearing everyone laugh at your jokes. Hello, everyone. It's me. I'm the streamer and I'm acknowledging you in an uncomfortably personal way. How you doing? Oh, yeah, yeah. Got any big plans? No, me either. That was my idea as well. What bank? I do hear the security is quite lax in that one. We're being perceived? You are being perceived right now, Nat. You are being perceived. Just got on my 6-hour flight. My seatmate's a streamer. Yo, what's going on, guys? Fuck, okay. I've never felt more uncomfortable than... There's a podcast I listen to, it is a comedy podcast. It's hosted by 2 comedians. They're Kiwis, so we can blame Henri and Rye for them. But one of the things they did, which is mind-boggling to me that they did that. One of them sat here. One of them sat where that guy sat. Someone was here. And they recorded a live podcast on the plane ride. This is an actual thing. Oh shit! Denper's here! Before takeoff, it's very important that you wavered your Denper pixel. This is for safety. I wouldn't even be mad. To be fair, the person in the middle was in on it, but also fucked up, right? We cleared for takeoff yet? I'm hoping so. There's a lot of delays. I just want to get in the air already, you know? I think we were 4th in line. And I've watched 3 planes go, I think. Well, that would mean it's us. I can count. I can count. I would, Jesus Christ. Maybe you really like the podcast, though. I don't know. 1 hour and 30 minutes till 2026 for me. Cleared for takeoff. Oh, let's go, Spartan. Let's go. It was, in fact, Guy Montgomery's one.
Somebody subbed.
Nudlers, thank you for the 25 months of tier 1. Never necessary, but very kind. And I'm delighted to see you, my friend. I'm always so happy when I get a little wave of Nudlers activity. You see Nudlers a little bit more in the Discord, and you're like, hell yeah. That's my man. That's my friend. That was the worst idea of all time by Guy Montgomery and Tim Batt. So you are spot on with that, right? You are spot on with that. Although the funniest thing they did was, I believe the person in the middle was someone they knew. They introduced them as a guest on the podcast, and then they never said anything else for the next hour. They just spoke over them. Podcast from a tree is very good. Nat, it does have to be on Spotify, so tell me, is that on... Wait, is that on Spotify? There's a chance, hang on. There's a chance. Hold up. There is a chance. Oh my god, it is. Psycho Stick, I Could Only Count to 4 is on Spotify. That's incredible. Thank you, it's in the shadow, man. As we all will be one day. So yeah, I had the concept of starting a flight in 2025 and landing in 2026, and I just kind of fell in love with the idea. Because I know I know people have been kind of patient with me having my hyperfixations on very gamey games recently. So I thought, what if we signify what our direction is for 2026 by doing the least gamey game of all time? There is no game here. There is nothing but me and you, chat. We are the only 2 constants in this pocket dimension that we've made for each other. That's all it is. This one's, as Luna puts it, this one's for the sickos. There Is No Game is a different game? That's Wrong Dimension, yes. Oh, I should play There Is No Game, actually. I used to love that, actually. Oh! Is it us? Is it us? Is it us? Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Chat? Why does the plane sound like the ghost from Halo? What's going on? Okay, okay. I think we're lining up.
Cabin crew prepare for takeoff.
Ah! Seatbelt on, seatbelt off, seatbelt on, seatbelt off. Seatbelt off. Better that way. Managed to contribute to the Shadow Man playlist? Oh yeah, it's growing, it's growing. Oh! Ah! Oh shit, chat. That's a lot of turbulence. Oh, chat. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus. Chat, help. Is this because I didn't put my seatbelt on? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I did. Oh god. Is this Bing Bong Airline? I think it is, yeah. I think it is. Ooh. Oh, she's away. She's away. Goodbye, New York. That's what New York looks like, right? It's got about 80 polygons. Man, I would kill to get out of bounds. Oh, fuck me. I would kill to get out of bounds. Do we pop some Heebies to GB Bingo out for this? The flaps would be configured for takeoff before they made it onto the runway. That is a good... Sorry, I'm very taken aback by what New York looks like out there. Oh, my word. Rat, welcome in. Hello, welcome. I didn't know you were on this flight.
Somebody subbed.
Oh, dude, Rat, thank you for the big 24. Are you a gay mantis now? I think you are. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the hive mind. What are you pointing at over there, lady? Holy shit. We're in the air, chat. We did it. We survived. Think it's Atlantis? Looks like we've crashed already. That is actually possible. Oh my goodness. Well, I need to check something now with all that absolutely lovely love coming in. I need to check something now. Something completely ridiculous that should not be a thing is happening. Now, I have explained before how, like, it's not as cut and dry as this, so keep in mind this is not me promoting anyone doing anything silly. But check this out. In terms of, like, oh my god, I cannot believe we've reached this point. This is fucked. This is ridiculous to me. If you're wondering what this is how Twitch functions with, like your split. When you make money on Twitch, Twitch takes a cut, and you get a cut. The more Partner Plus levels you have, the more split you get, right? This is how we're ending this year, which is ridiculous. It is completely ridiculous to me. It's not something I'm particularly chasing. It is just kind of the next thing after Partner. And I've said before very clearly that this is something that it takes multiple months of consistency. It's... You are being a very silly sausage. Egg? Thank you for the gifted subs to Icy Eclipse, Isanol, Xduke, Robo Twilight, and Kawaii T. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the hive mind, that lot. Oh my god. Oh yeah, your funny buttons, chat. I'm so sorry. We are in the air right now. You can have your funny buttons. Welcome in, Cars and Blueberry. I hope y'all are doing well. Hi, hi, hi. So for those that don't know, Partner Plus is to do with recurring subscriptions that people have. It's not necessarily gifts, it's recurring subscriptions, which to me gives me a lot of ego of like, oh shit, it's not even like gift bombs. It's, oh, people like this channel. People like this channel. I purely have it there as like... You're all on my naughty list. Rat, thank you for gifting a sub to... Not Piranha. That's someone that does not get a gift sub. You can get your guesses in now, though, if you want a little attempt at some glory.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
The funny buttons happened way too early. Holy shit. Those gifted subs going out to Havoc Jer, Worldly, Busy Being Leah, Rivs HD, and Papa Phantom, as well as 5 from Silicene going out to Death Wish, May May Manta Ray. May Manta Ray! Oh, what a good name. Pure Scrub, Icy YC 76, and XGN Vendetta. Do you think they'll take this knife off me on the plane? I don't know. Chicken treats in the air. Oh gosh, it is. I saw a message from Rat that I missed. I'm sorry. Ellie, I love you, and Chad, I love you. I hope everyone's been doing well. We are doing absolutely fantastic in here, Rat. I had a little catch up. No! We gotta go back. Kate, we've got to go back to the island. Little lost joke for you guys. Gosh, what was I gonna say? I'm losing track of myself. How'd you get that through security? I know a guy. And what is it? What is it they refer to? It's orange! No one guesses orange. You fools! Yes, gosh, what was I gonna say? I had a little catch up with Rat recently, because Rat has been very busy, and I have been terrible at maintaining my friendships, because I'm one of those people with no friendship decay. I've talked about this before. I have buddies of mine who, like, we haven't spoken to each other in, like, 18 months. If they just messaged me like a meme, I'd be like, fuck yeah, dude, that's sick. You know what I mean? I am that person. I am that person, right? So I'm very bad at maintaining, like, consistent responses with people, but I don't know. That's just me. I guessed orange? Rucker! Hello, Rucker. Are you excited? We're going to Iceland, Rucker. Hey, Ellie, can we get Crying Baby and Engine Hum ASMR? We've got a little bit of Engine Hum in the background, but I think the Crying Baby is actually RNG, so we'll see how we roll on this one, Venetrix. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I mean, he's looking out the window, right? But every now and then, he really peeps at me. Really peeps. I feel like this guy's going to be a live reacts by the end of the night, right? This guy is just the most live react. Look at him. He's live reacting. Ellie, I forgot about Fallout today. I gotta go. If you have to watch it without me, I'd understand. But also, we could watch it tomorrow with a nicely cooked breakfast. Does that sound nice? I like that he just aimlessly pokes his screen every now and again. Like, he seems to think that the creatures in there are real. Do you like spiders? I do, I do. This isn't authentic to my flight experience last year. I watched Lord of the Rings. That, unfortunately, would get me DMCA'd, Rucker, but I could put on a sort of puppet show, perhaps? Is that a few too many Valium? Yes, he has. Chat, this is the last moments of 2025. Which, if you remember, as the meme says, since 2025 is ending, it's time to talk about it. Because if you remember something very specific, this was the year of the Mantis. We are leaving behind the year... Whoa, that was a little bit of... Whoa. Is your seat on vibrate? Why is it doing that? Huh. Okay. Yeah, this was the year of the Mantis. Sewing my fursuit right now, by the way, so if I go silent, that's why I'm still lurking. Okay, so everyone needs to ask Rat a bunch of questions so that Rat has to keep putting down the sewing kit in order to respond to us. Massage chairs, first class? Listen, do you think I spring for anything less than first class for you lot? It's even got little sprinklers. You guys love little sprinklers. That sound gets irritating to me in like 10 seconds. Oh, goodness. Rat, how is your son? Hey, Rat, how have you been doing? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like a produce. Oh, God. I think this will be the easiest stream I ever do. I gotta be honest, this will be the easiest stream I ever do. We might get into the Baileys a little later. We might celebrate what has been a completely fucking unreal year, honestly. 2025 has been an interesting one, gang. I honestly thought every year after 2020 would be a bit of a shit show. And it kind of has been. But I'm still... This place that we have is very different than what it was this time last year. Did you ever try that free rat game, by the way? The Platform Climber? I didn't try that, but I played a game called Rat Memory, and it was maybe the worst game I've ever played in my entire life. And I think the dev thinks it's like a masterpiece of art. It's very scary. Very scary. I have a buzzball. I'm joining you right now. Let's go. Let's go. They didn't announce you can go pee yet. Can I, like, stand up? What do you reckon? Can I stand up? What are the buttons for stand up? Oh, is it a crack in the window? It's like someone's fingernail. What is that? Was that like a gremlin climbing on the wing? I don't know. I finally know what it's like to be a lettuce in the grocery store. Ah, yes. Moisturize my beautiful vegetables, yes. It's a normal part of the window. Oh, God, do you hear that? Oh. 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 Wow, that's more in-depth than I thought it would be. Can you poke Cash Patel over there in the eye? No. No. I'm not gonna do that. Moisturize me, moisturize me. What a lovely view, chat. Oh, I could farm so many starting soon screens out of this. Seatbelt sign is still on. Yeah, and you know what's funny? My seatbelt's on. Until they're not looking. Can we break out of the plane? That's what I want to know. I genuinely don't know what we can and can't do. We will see. We will see. Think you could open that window? Can you guys give me a HUD? Can you guys give me a HUD? I reckon like a knife or like any kind of gun, I could probably pop that window open. I reckon I could manage it. Oh, diamond sword will do. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one works a treat. Thank you, gang. Thank you. Oh God, where am I? Hang on. I just scrolled past my stream deck button that reads marble fuck. That's not what I'm looking for. Is it? Probably not. There we go. Okay. Kind of site that breaks GIFs down frame by frame and tempting. Beautiful. We've got to take something. I know what that button does. Ooh, don't I know it? We've got to take something from this evening, I know. Can you please separately send me a GIF of the man poking the screen? I could give you like a... Man, that's a real inhale, isn't it? It's a sort of very diaphragm-focused breathing. Oh, that's really hard to do. Holy shit. Do I breathe from my stomach too much? Is there a map viewer? Oh. Whoa. Yes! Flight progress 1%! Let's go! Oh, that's so exciting. Are we even, like, on here? Guess that's staying up. There we go. Oh, chat, we're almost over Connecticut. You guys hate Connecticut. That's awesome. Wait, Boston, Fallout referenced. That's Fallout. There it is. There's Boston. Going back and recording that and sticking it over like Imagine Dragons Radioactive. New York to where? Reykjavík, capital of Iceland. I'm probably mispronouncing that, but the streamer keeps looking at me. Yeah, and just talking to themselves endlessly as well. This guy wishes he sat anywhere else. Oh, wait a minute. What's going on up here? We fly over Rhode Island. Can we see the Family Guy from the air? You might be able to, yeah. Keep eyes peeled. Fly to Seattle right now, you coward. Yeah, let me just screw. Oh my god, we actually got turbulence when I did that. Holy shit. Ah, goodness. There's a game icon. Wonder what kind of games they have on there. We'll discover these things in due time, but yes, I do want to explore that as well. This, for reference, this is a real-time flight. It's 100% legit. However, there are some things to be done here, but I'm being patient because we've got literally all night. We have
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I hope we don't have that. That's a different thing. Do they have Rat Climber on the plane? I'm hoping they have Chrome Dino Game. Yeah, I want Chrome Dino Game. That's what I want. What's your favorite, like, go-to, like, Flash game or something like that? Because I'll tell you, as a kid, I used to have all these different methods of saving the web page where Flash games were kept so I could play them offline. I did that for a bunch of stuff, but I specifically was proud of getting, do you guys remember the Madness series? Do you guys remember the Madness series? Every character had, they didn't have arms, but they had hands, and their faces were just kind of like a cross. I played a fucking ton of Madness survival games. Oh my god. Singed Battle Arena. I'm unfamiliar, but I'm not uninterested. Thanatoros, hello! That guy next to you was trying to think how to explain at home, having sat next to a mantis in a spacesuit without sounding crazy. Honestly, I think this entire flight is going to leave this with a story, because I'm just talking full volume. I'm talking full volume here right now. Now, chat, you gotta remember, this is our last day with Copper. Since 2025 is ending, of course, as we know. Burrito Bison Launcher Libre? I remember, like, Kitten Cannon and Yeti Sports more than anything, but... Is there a rear side of the Mantis model? I thought long and hard about... Stop looking at me. Stop it. This is my window. You don't get to enjoy it. That's right. I thought long and hard about developing a, like, back of the Mantis model so that I could stick it in a chair. I actually did think about that. I wanted, like, an immersive overlay, like POV, you are the Mantis, but... It's all external monologue. You know it, Rat. You know it. Man, we let you take the spacesuit on board, but are you seriously going to stream the entire flight? Here's the thing. I have a foolproof way of solving that. I just start saying, "Don't you know who I am?" over and over again with increasing, like, upset tone. Fixes everything. Okay, he's not looking. We can have the window again now. I can deny the people in front of me the window. How about this, chat? How about this? This is how most people stare, and this is the sexy stare. There it is. And then you want to flick that eyebrow and you're like, like that. Comedy never dies. You're that jerk on the plane? Oh, man. Showed my direct supervisor my fursuit progress, and all she did was question why I'm hand sewing it. Then says she knows like 12 other furries, especially makers. Diversity went, hell yeah. That's pretty cool. I thought this guy changed suit when we weren't looking. I thought this was Doctor Who. Good God. Can confirm this is exactly how Ellie flirts. Just sort of, I kind of look like I'm having a stroke like this. Just kind of like that. Welcome me, by the way, Raskas. Recently saw an article of someone who got filmed and posted online for not giving their paid window seat to a mother and her child. I remember that, Herbs. I actually remember that. I mean, it may have happened multiple times, but I remember that, like, recently, yeah. Oh, goodness. What's it like working for a defense contractor? So she's big in IT circles, is that the case? Every furry I know is a coder. Every single one. And you know what? Fucking power to them. It must be hard typing all the code with the big paws, but good job. Get a lot of Jordan Peterson ads at work today. Also, so today was a weird mix. Oh, God. God damn. Sweats. Hi, butter. So, if you're wondering, I did open a thread, and honestly, if you guys want to dump stuff in the Discord, now's a great time for it, because, like I said, we're going to be here for over 5 more hours. I did set up a thread where you guys can post things, and I will, by the end of the stream, have showed everything in there on stream. I will ask if anyone's a moderator here, if you could just quickly make sure nothing in there is, like, untowards or anything like... No major jump scares or anything, but I assume, like, I trust the community. I think it's going to be mostly okay. But we will be reacting to some stuff tonight. I am a reaction streamer now. It is my new lot in life. Because as you can see, I'm an incredibly low-effort kind of streamer that does not wish to put any sort of energy or life into anything. Lex said hi, by the way. Oh my god, hi, Lex. Hi, Lex. You know what's funny? I was going through my, my projects for audio editing recently, and I found my original sub alert. Do you remember it? Do you remember it, Brad? Oh no, it's my follow alert. It's Lex emphatically and slightly drunkenly shouting, "Join, Ellie, join!" And I found that... Get down! Tupper, I didn't know you got a ticket. Holy shit. Guys, I'm sitting next to the Tupper How. That's exciting. Good morning, good morning. Where people are sitting is factored into the weight and balance calculations they make for takeoff and landing performance and for properly trimming the aircraft. I didn't know that, but it makes total sense, Anadoro. That makes total sense. 2 favorite streamers on one plane? I know. How many streamers can we fit in here? Let's make it a clown car. Her neck looks broken. Oh my god! You seeing this shit? That was horrifying. Plane haunted? Stream haunted too. God damn. Oh man. I am glad I have copious amounts of energy drink for this. I will say that much. I will say that much. Wondering... Can't believe you're on a plane with engine by and AOC. This feels vaguely unacceptable that we nicknamed them so, chat. No, I don't know. Wasp on plane are the evolution. The evolution. I'm sure nothing bad will happen, chat. I wouldn't worry about it. It's not like anything's going to be too untowards or... That's normal, right? That's normal when the stream does that? That's normal when the stream does that, right? Okay. That's good. That's good. Just checking. That's why they ask you to sit in your assigned seats for takeoff and landing, even if there are empty seats. Okay. Now I know. I watch a lot of air crash investigations and listen to a lot of air crash investigation podcasts. I also have a subscription to ATSB's YouTube channel. So you're the go-to one if something goes wrong on this flight. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh my god, you have a turbulence filter? No, I think that's just the stream's natural turbulence, to be honest. It shook my chat message. I felt that in my characters. Me when I'm playing D&D. I felt that in my characters. I learned this while panic messaging Arnery because my entire row on an was empty on a flight and I wanted to know if I could move to the window seat. Vry, you're the best. I can so clearly envision that conversation. All turbulence is just the air getting a bit bumpy. Yeah, it might be coming through the tubes because the internet is like a series of tubes and dump trucks, right? Who's flying the plane? I don't know. The captain's Australian though. We do know that. A little bit of deep lore for you. The captain is Australian. We know that much. Confirmed Australian captain. I'm simply full of anxiety at all times. Me too. Who am I? I don't know. It's kind of up to you if you think about it. Less than 10 minutes out from the first signs of 2026 across the globe. Okay, Forward Scout Butter is reporting in momentarily. Momentarily. 10 minutes from now, less than 10 minutes from now, we will have a full report on 2026 from Very Butter. The parts of the internet I like definitely has dump trucks. Alright. I am the empty seat next to Ellie. I am Jack's inflamed gallbladder. I wish I could... Can I stand up? I guess I never really thought about it. Honestly, I will have a little point of pride if I can get through this and not use all of the stimuli available. Like, if I can get through this without going through every button on the screen and etc, I will feel so zen about myself. Yeah, I was thinking about Dooba Dooba Dump Truck. I was. Goodness. I'm the first officer. I did think about trying to get people to be like, okay, we're gonna do...
This is your captain speaking.
What? Australian?
We're cruising now, so welcome to the flight.
Thank you.
Hopefully the weather cooperates and we can give you a nice, smooth ride.
Is that...
Let you know if we've got any other updates. For now, sit back, relax.
That sounds a lot like Bennett Foddy, dude. That sounds a lot like Bennett Foddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has
I may have been wrong on the Australian assumption.
reached our cruising altitude. You are now free to move about the cabin.
Oh!
Ask that while in your seat, you keep your seatbelt fastened. At this time, the use of all approved portable electronic devices is permitted.
I wish to stand. Where we going? Friend trip. Exactly. Gosh, what was I even gonna say? You guys ever look up weird commercial vehicles? I cannot say I have, but I look up weird commercials pretty often. I specifically like pointing people towards the marketing campaign the energy drink Mother did, where after their drink was universally panned for tasting awful, they did a marketing campaign that featured them brutally murdering, in a police action, everyone that made the old Mother, and then saying, hey, no, it's a good drink now, you should drink it. Wrong? Is Foddy not Australian? Was he not? I kind of operated under the fact he was Kiwi. I actually kind of thought Bennett Foddy was Kiwi. Well, after all, we are neighbors. We can share the Foddy. You know, I'd give it a shot. Yeah, give it a shot, yeah. Very normal idea. It's just so funny to me, the idea that they could throw their entire company under the bus and come out on the up and up from that. But not the Pavlova. You ain't sharing the Pavlova. You ain't sharing the Pav. Not happening. To spend New Year's in a plane. That's, I mean, it's a bit of a dare, to be honest, Teflon. I'm spending the rest of the entire year on a plane, if you think about it. And that's really something. According to the wiki, he is AU. Okay. See, my understanding is he was a Kiwi that moved to AU very early, but I don't know where I really got that idea, to be honest. Driving for the next 2+ hours, so it's like I'm on a plane with you all. Oh, Kel, you can't do that to yourself. Because that means that on your lovely trip with, I'm assuming, your lovely partner who is there, I don't know where you're going, but I mean, take Jordan, please. We love Jordan. It means I'm the annoying passenger. I'm the one that won't shut up. Last night... Oh, I did fuck up really bad. Hang on, I did fuck up really bad. Can I show the screenshot? I mean, of course I can show the screenshots of that. I did fuck up really bad. I'm gonna crop a little bit of Luna's message here. Just to make sure it fits. I fucked up super bad DMing Luna about this. Hang on. I will read out the DM exchange, but I'll also put it on screen. So this is a message from Luna that I got. There's a little bit more to it, but I've cropped it so it fits. From Luna says, laughing at myself, reminding me I need to wake up early because I need to watch Ellie do something extremely boring. That's what it was. And I responded, the last 6 hours of my life will be spent on a plane doing nothing, and it's literally your fault. Wait. Yeah. Life? Starting 2026 off with a real jump scare, I guess. My brain just auto-corrected year to life. Like, this was gonna be like the final stream. Oh my god. Oh, I honest to god, if you just unfriended me and left the stream forever on that message, I would not have blamed you. I would not have blamed you. Do you guys do that though? Like, the typo happens because it's not because you fucked up the word. It's because, like, okay, this happens to me a lot. I'm watching TV and I'm typing a message or I'm saying something. Something on the TV says motorcycle, and I just type motorcycle. It's not even a typo, because the message I've just typed is like, what are we doing on Motorcycle Sunday? It's meaningless. Your brain doesn't make a message of it. You just are so on autopilot. Oh, that is what happened there. I'm pretty sure I was watching a YouTube video at the time. It's like a data override, but my brain, it's exactly that. Oh, goodness. I'm so glad this unpause on focus loss is working. Holy shit. Can't wait to spend the 6 hours of my motorcycle watching this stream. Oh, Yeeson Hole. We're spending the rest of the motorcycle on this stream, and next motorcycle is when we land. Don't know if that's ever happened to motorcycle personally. Okay, but hear me out. Motorcycle Sunday does sound like it rips. A threat for everyone here, I guess. On autopilot, you say? Yeah, that's who's flying the plane right now, is the autopilot. There's a world where I try to see if we can just leave, if I can just take my hand off the mouse, and this is all we see for the next 5 hours. It's not gonna happen. There's a world where I try that, though. Piranha. All 6 motorcycle? Finishing my suit and hopefully only 10 motorcycles. 10 motorcycles or less. Final offer. What are unicycles? I saw a guy near me race past a huge crowd of people on an electric unicycle that looked like he was gonna die. He was going, I'm talking like he's going like scooter speeds on an electric unicycle that he has to fucking hunch in on, and it looks like he's about to just explode. I got you on the Shadow Man Cat Girl, thank you, thank you. Also, hello PG. Good morning and Happy New Year. Ellie, what is it, Tupper? What is it, Tupper? What did I do? What did I do? Did I do a bad? How do you find yourself in these positions? I have a draw about me. I don't think I'm an interesting person, but interesting things happen to me a lot. Interesting things happen to me a lot. I don't know what the worst story I've told of this category would be. Oh, the fucking train roast guy. Dude. Drug shop omelet. I got to take Jules past the drug shop omelet place the other day. And they were like, it's like being at like a legendary place, which I thought was very funny. Oh, Happy New Year! Butter! Butter, 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 butter. I need to know everything. Butter, I need to know everything. How is it? How's the air? How's the air? How's the air? Is the air good? It's very important. Report incoming. Okay. Happy New Year for New Zealanders. New Zealanders are in 2026 right now. Butter is reporting from the future. We have a time traveler in chat. God, Topper, you made me realize I could talk about the... I'm realizing how many stories I have of that variety now. Been learning how to make balloon animals recently, and if anyone wants to see them, but I can now make swords, monkeys, dogs, and things that are vaguely dog-shaped. Next, I need this unicycle. Well, I've been described as vaguely dog-shaped, so give it a shot. Report load faster, goddamn. Wait, are you actually recording? Have you recorded a clip for me? Hey, whoa! The air outside is changing. Oh, I'm gonna scrub these windows with my big grey hands. There we go. They're oddly made with kissable lips. I don't know how to explain it. A true clown would show with their art, right? Love that things just happen to you. Trying to think of a good one. Report delivered? Okay, hang on. We have a report live on the... Oh my fucking god. So, fun fact, I've not been checking my DMs, but I do get to show you guys a feature that I have of this stream now, which is even on the other scenes, we will have plane cam. And it's instantly shit the bed. That's a bit unfortunate. Why does that shit the bed? Oh well, I guess plane cam don't work. That's sad. I wonder why. That should be working. It's the exact same game capture. Oh well. We have Butter reporting in. No sign of danger. Coast is clear for now. Okay, okay. Holy shit. Holy shit. What do you have to say for yourself, Butter?
Chat?
Mm-hmm. Shut up. Shit, no. No. I hate that it's onions. I hate that it's onions. I can't believe butter died. That's fucked up. I can't believe butter died. 500 onions. I'm heartbroken, frankly. I'm heartbroken. Is this the turbulence? Yeah, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh my god, hang on a second, chat, hang on. There's onions off the left side of the plane. Brace, brace. Very important, put the shields down. Jesus, okay. That is some intense 2026 coming at us just there. Holy crap. That's amazing, brother. Thank you. I thought it's onions. I thought it was a beatdown. You know what's funny, Ethan Hall? In 5 hours, that would have been the very first joke of the stream. That's right. Joke of the stream 2026 starts in 5 hours. That's right. I'm making a rare change where I'm going to track things after midnight, because fuck it, who gives a shit anymore? Which means at the end of this stream, there is a very thin window, a tiny window, to get the very first joke of the stream of the new year. It is possible. It is possible. Do not be funny in the next 5 hours. Yeah, I need you guys on your most serious behavior. I'm sad plane cam didn't work. I don't know why. It's the exact same game capture. Nah, well. Maybe it's because it's a nested scene issue. My word. Ellie, you gonna eat an onion for New Year's? I'm already stuck on a plane for the last of 2025, and you want me to start New Year's with an onion? Come on. Game capture is weird. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I could probably fix it with a window capture, because window captures update differently. Do I care that much? No, I mean, I can't cheat the game. We are here until midnight, you know? Also, I have to play ads. I'm so sorry about this, chat. I completely forgot. I need to press the ad button. Sorry to tear you away from this riveting fucking gameplay. But you are going to get a couple of commercials. And when I get back... well, we'll just see where we are, huh? Turns out I hate virtual turbulence almost as much as I hate real turbulence. Oh, I'm sorry, butter. Cat pushed my water bottle off my desk and caused lots of damage, so start of next year is off to a start. Oof. Nasty stuff. Posted Balloon Monkey. I think I've earned myself a peek at Balloon Monkey. Except currently I've got Millhouse jumping up my window. Buddy. What you just heard is an animal who's decided to try and get his claws embedded in the window at maximum velocity. He just wanted to leap up the fly screen. This has happened more than once. I have a clip of this happening like 3 years ago. It's so fucking funny that the exact same thing just happened again. Have a great flight in the rest of the year. Have a good one, Snot. I'll see you next time. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. My sweet little guy. You wouldn't recognize him these days. He's an aerodynamic little missile of a man. Frickadelli, welcome in. Happy New Year, by the way. Happy New Year. Let's see this Balloon Monkey. Wait a minute. This is sick. Wait a minute. Is this Cars VT? Holy shit. Dude. Actual monkey. Now, I mean this with love, Rat, because this is awesome, and don't get me wrong, I do love it. How do you get started doing balloon animals? Like, what was the thing where you were like, okay, I'm definitely going to start doing balloon animals now? Was there just sort of a surplus, like, was there a birthday party that didn't happen, and you were like, you know, waste not, want not? What happened? I'm curious, I'm curious. Got so bored during blood drives, I decided to learn clown skills. That is an incredibly valid answer. That is an incredibly valid answer. Holy shit. Oh, chat, we are 1 of 6 hours down. Oh, banana. I think about all banana a lot. I had to go find the way to turn off my, my sound effects. Because I got Nitro again for the first time in a long time because I wanted to boost the server so we have the bug tag. I had to go find out how to turn off my "oh banana" sign-in sound because it jump scared me every time. And it upset me. He's been watching Fringe and wanted to try vibrating himself through the molecules. A little bit of cannabis before bedtime. Oh my goodness. I've been watching so much fucking Fringe. I do miss the sort of Monster of the Week side. I think the grander plot of it loses me a little bit, but alas. The coolest owners get balloon animal? I love that. I need to test something? Well, what are we if not an experimental warehouse? That's all we are. A little bit of catnip before bedtime. Oh, goodness. No, that won't work, unfortunately. I mean, technically that worked. No, by design, that does not have emotes. Just in case anyone did something untowards, you know. As long as you're hitting donors with pies or turning around and bonking them with the back of a ladder. Maybe like a big inflatable mallet could be the way to go. I don't know. I think it'd be funnier if they pass out and I squirt them in the face with cold water from a flower pin. It would be funnier. It would. So chat, I did have another idea for this stream as well. I mean, all this stream is basically putting myself in a... This is like... trying to see how much containment you can put me in before the stream breaks. That's essentially what's going on here, right? That's essentially what's going on here. One of the ideas I had that I think would be particularly funny is the thing I said I would do for Christmas. Which is... I have wanted to see who's out there, like people I know that are streaming and things like that, and just knock. Just knock. Just, who's out there? Who's out there on New Year's Eve streaming? I'm just gonna knock, and we're just gonna chat. Best part of the airplane is the complimentary nuts. Oh, we had complimentary cookies last time we flew, and it was amazing, Zest. Welcome in, by the way. Frickadelli and Frosty, hello, hello. Happy New Year. We never say it before midnight in Germany.
Treats baconary boxes.
Oh my. Just slide well into the new year. I'll have to run that one by Nuddlers, but that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Slide well into the new year. Me when I'm a Trackmania pro. Complimentary Biscoff, that's the one. That is the one. I need an energy drink sip. Hang on a second. My word. Everyone loves free nut. More of a free bird fan, personally. Too bad for y'all, because it's already midnight here in the future. Oh my god. So I'm playing catch-up on some places. I'm playing catch-up. Eastern states have got New Year's. I'm not there yet, but I'm working on it. Can you order a coffee? Where's the lady? Can I, like, call the lady? I'm scared to touch anything because of what you warned me about, Luda. Because of the thing you warned me about, I'm kind of scared to touch anything. New Zealand for the win? Indeed, indeed. We love Aotearoa. Don't worry about that. Is it, like, really obvious? Alright. Well, for the next few days, I'm paid time off to the 4th, and my boss knows it's for a furry con. I'll be here more often for a while. Oh, hell yeah. Now that's fun. Where does the New Year's Eve thread come in? Well, to be honest, we're going to be here for 6 full hours. I'm going to refer to that as streamer stimuli. Because I got to be honest, I love chatting with you guys. I love making up bullshit. I love entertaining you guys just by being myself and things like that. I think it's really fun. But also, there's going to come a point within the next 5 full hours of doing literally nothing where I'm going to be like, I think I deserve little treat. I think I need little treat, right? Put on Baby Driver for the true plane experience. Oh man, if only, if only. Maybe I should dig into my like 10-year-old memes folder for the end of the year. Yeah, do it. Why not? Why not? Hi, Alien Bugs. May your 2026 be better than your 2025. That would be mind-boggling to me, Mitty, but I appreciate the thought. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. And hi. Can I call the lady? Can I like call the lady? Me nervous after the first date? That's how it goes sometimes. Settings? Oh, all lowest brightness, of course. Wow, that's really shit, actually. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I've got a twanger. Rhode Island. We're on Rhode Island. Holy shit. Yeah. Should play my favorite game, Desert Bus. I did have the thought of being like, at a certain point being like, gang, I'm so bored, can I play 2 games at once? And the other game I would play would be essentially like a Desert Bus down in the corner. I did think about that. Rhode Island below? Lucky there's a family guy. He's down there somewhere. Hey, Lois. Yeah, you heard him. You heard him. Rat climber speedrun? Think of the grinding I could do on this plane if I only had a Steam Deck. Does anyone else find Steam Deck really hard to say because of how, like, ubiquitous Stream Deck is as a concept? Steam Deck is unbelievably hard for me to say because I want to say Stream Deck every single time. Play that one sexy hiking game? Oh, that one foddy game. Yeah. Seems today that all you see is arachnids and mantis on twitch.tv. Oh, it's incredible. More worried about mispronouncing the other word? Oh, Steam Deck? I think that's probably a delicacy in some places. People keep thinking I was saying Steam Deck when I said Stream Deck. Well, see, you call them Steam Decks when these are obviously grilled. Disappointing. Sumbo just types steamed hams? Yes. Yes, indeedy. Somewhere north of that map exists a tupper. How about this one, gang? Have you guys ever been international? Have you ever been international? And if you haven't, what's the furthest you've ever traveled? I'm curious. Righteous writes yes. Yeah. Probably one of our most well-traveled chatters, I would assume. The opposite, when I need to access Stream Deck, I keep typing Steam Deck. That happens. Kenya, oh my. What if I were to disguise fast food? What if I was to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Oh, bug to you too, Opal. Happy New Year. I didn't know you were on this flight. What are you doing going from New York to Reykjavik? Wonderful stuff. Been to Oz and US and I don't remember either. Oz is forgettable in some ways. Not since 2010 since I went to the UK, but yes. I'm kind of jealous of international travel. I think I know enough about myself to be like, this is too stressful for me to enjoy it. But I feel like it's something you gotta do, right? Been from Michigan to Chicago. It's fun. Oh, that's lovely, Blueberry. Need to do a theme park run in Oz, though. Also went to Singapore, which is the country of not believing in chairs. There's no chairs in Singapore? Whoa, my god, it went piss out there. Wait, oh, we're flying over what TV thinks Mexico is. Holy shit. Vince Gilligan, you've done it again. Oh my god. That happened very suddenly. They gave us another banger. If you watch, I think it's Better Call Saul far enough, they give us another banger, which is Germany is blue. Apparently Mexico is yellow filter and Germany is blue filter. Pretty sure that's lemon square weather. Oh, don't mind if I do, honestly. Don't mind if I should have bought desserts for this. Dude. Haven't been further than North Dakota. A lot just happened. Haven't been further than North Dakota from Iowa myself. Favorite memory from that was a 7-dimensional video game. It was basically COD Zombies, and I beat everyone else in the interaction with these. That's really cool. That sounds like a lot of fun. I know they used to host something near us. That was essential. I don't know why they did this or where it started, but they had this thing where think of it like a paintball event, but a bunch of people would dress up like zombies, and you would play through like a zombie apocalypse scenario. I always wanted to do something like that. I reckon that would be a lot of fun. Should see if I have ice cream. Yes, you should. Yes, you should. We all deserve a little treat. Tons of flying within Canada too. Lots of 4 to 5 hour trips. Yeah, I've flown around Australia quite a bit. Not so much out of that though. We're all Bavarian to non-Germans. Bavarian flag is blue. Ah, I see. We'll have to take that up with Mr. Gilligan when we see him next, Frickadelli. Never told me you've been to New York? Oh my god, Phantom Law? Hang on. Wait, not Phantom Law. Who is that? I see the message in a response, but not the actual message. It is Phantom Law. Holy shit. Love traveling more than the destination, to be honest. I respect that, to be honest. I kind of hesitantly agree. I find that when I'm done traveling, I feel very aimless, you know? I need to be in a place that's real nice, which is why I want to go back to, like, the Blue Mountains. Like, I want to go stay up in the Blue Mountains really badly. Like, all of those, like, beautiful townships up there, all of the walk trails and things like that. Like, Jesus Christ, you could spend... we tried to do it as, like, a one-day trip of part of a huge thing we were doing in Sydney. I think you could spend weeks up there and just not run out of stuff to do. Like, very, very easily. Once got yelled at by people when I said I prefer reading about a country to visiting it, but I stand by it. I think those are very different things, so, like, I respect that, Thanatos. I respect that. Ain't nothing wrong with being well-read. Farthest I've ever been is South California to Idaho. I have been down to Aotearoa. It was during the same reason that a lot of people my age went down there, which is Lord of the Rings craze and things like that. I remember basically none of it because I was unbelievably sick for all of it. I was unbelievably, like, cannot walk kind of sick for my visit down there. Which breaks my heart a little bit because that's the biggest travel I've ever done and I have no memories of it aside from being, like, violently ill. That's unfortunate, but that's how it goes, to be honest. Speaking of treats, I'm currently eating pancakes. Ooh. You serving them up with anything, Spartan? I'm curious. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Brett. I appreciate that. Do a round 2. I have a theory that if I do a round 2, I'm going to, we are going to, probably do something that involves trying to visit, like, as many people as possible, because I think visiting people and, like, crashing on someone's couch is a different vibe from renting a hotel, and I think I want to do that. If people will have me, there's a couple of people I know in the area who may or may not have the space, and I think it'd be fun to visit. Our couch is very comfy. Well, that would be very, if just in case that was available, right, that would be really, just, you know, I bet you could probably have a lot of people on that couch, like people that would be passing through. I bet a lot of people could sleep on that couch and they'd be quite happy, you know? You can come see my chickens, maybe? Oh, I'm down for that, yeah. Try and stop me. Hello, bears. I didn't know you were on this flight. Holy shit. Welcome in. 16 angry bears aboard the flight from New York to Reykjavík. That's pretty exciting. Might be going to Canada next December. Oh, that's exciting. It's meant to be going to Colorado, but D&D group said nope to the new ESTA terms. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I know my brother did a wedding in Canada at one point, and said that, like, I don't know how to put this. My brother is, like, he's a very easy-pleased guy. I don't know how to explain it unless you know the guy, but he is very just sort of, you know, oh, you know, I had a nice tea and watched an episode of my show. I'm pretty happy. He doesn't have the bigger, you don't need the most things to make him happy, which is a great quality to have. I honestly think that's a fantastic thing to have. I am very much the same way. But I remember when he went to Canada, specifically for a friend's wedding, he came back and it was like, I could, like, uproot my life and live in Canada. Like, that was a fucking incredible experience. Don't 100% know what he got up to over there, but, like, he absolutely fell in love with the place. And it would take something very stellar to really shake up that guy's idea of, like, yeah, I should definitely move across the globe to somewhere. So, I don't know, it must have something going for it. Man's chuffed. That's a good way to put it. Oh shit, Frizz, welcome in. Happy New Year from New Zealand. Tell me how 2026 is. Tell me it's been good to you. Tell me it's been kind. Welcome in, Frizz, Fowo, Gebs, Mooney, Looney, Cammy, and the rest of y'all coming across with that raid. I, if you haven't met me yet, am Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and on this flight, I'm standing next to this guy. I'm also not standing, I'm sitting. Please don't hold it against me. This is airplane mode. This is a real-time flight from New York to Reykjavík, the capital of Iceland. We are going to be here for the next 5 hours. I thought it would be funny to put the last of this entire year, I'm spending the rest of this entire year aboard this plane. That is all we're doing. Can't believe you're sitting. What the heck? Cammy, please don't hold it against me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I misled everyone. False advertising. I understand if you want to... Well, get your guesses in, gang. Get your guesses in. Yes, we have a couple of Kiwis in here celebrating the New Year's, but if you type *time, you will see my time, if you're curious what's going on here. We're going to be streaming into the New Year, which is in about 4.5 hours, roughly. We're flying out of 2025 and landing in 2026, and this guy can't stop us. No matter how much he watches his... What is that? What film is that? It looks recognizable somehow. Looks recognizable. Yes, welcome in. I hope you had a lovely stream. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. And to the rest of y'all, enjoy the view. We're having a lot of chats right now. It is a very banter-filled stream, and again, if that's not your cup of tea, you'd like something a little bit more stimulating, I'm sure there's more out there for you, but if you want to have a funny little weird experience, you want to hear some conversation, you know what? This is the place for it. Pretty sure that's the Emoji Movie. Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Who says retro? Someone says retro? No one says retro. Ah, it's a shame. That's a shame. You got it? Wait a minute. Oh, you did! I lied to everyone. It was Mooney. Beautiful work. Beautiful work. Are they the guy next to us and the guy across the aisle watching the same film perfectly synced? Oh my god! Yes, they are. Actually, depending on the flight, that's not that abnormal. I've been on flights where, like, they don't have... You don't, like, put on a movie. You have channels on the flight, which is to say that there's, like, I don't know, like 3 DVDs playing simultaneously somewhere or something like that. And you just, like, change the channels. Yeah. I've been on flights with that. I forgive you for lying. It's okay. Thank you. I wish I could fuck with this guy, like, this middle seats TV. I'm really bothered that I can't. Oh my goodness. My first food of 2026 is jelly. You can't spell jelly without Ellie, so that's a good fortune for me, I think. That's a good fortune for me. What area was your brother visiting when he was here? I am, honest to God, 100% not sure, because this is something that happened... This would have been like... Oh, this was before I knew Jules. This would have been nearly 10 years ago now. So I do apologize. I actually don't know. Fuck it, I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna ask him literally right now. Hang on, I'm going to my Facebook. Hey, what area of Canada did you visit, by the way? The people want to know. That's gonna scare the crap out of him. That's gonna scare the absolute crap out of him. My brother barely knows that I stream, so... I wanna say the people... Yeah, he's gonna be fucking frightened by that. Oh, response is incoming. Hang on, response is inbound. Hold up. Hold up. I see 3 dots, chat. This is not a drill. We have 3 dots. I was on the western side of Vancouver, then Whistler, if that means anything to anyone. Interesting, okay. Okay. We're truly on a flight? Yes, we are, but we've got in-flight Wi-Fi. My friend lives near Vancouver. Woo! Vancouver mentioned! Yeah! Vancouver mentioned! I'm from that province? Oh my god, let's go. His partner lived in Ontario and went to Vancouver Island. Okay, nice. We got to the bottom of that one, chat. What other mysteries can we solve while we're here? What other mysteries can we solve? Whistler was the codename for the Windows XP Beta, if that helps. That does help, actually. So he went from Vancouver to XP Beta. That makes sense. Who's driving the plane? Mostly just held in the air by good vibes,
Chicken
I think.
treats, baconary boxes.
Not chicken treat, very specifically not chicken treat. Can I have yet to work out if I'm capable of standing. Wait. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. What's in the Bermuda Triangle? I always thought quicksand and the Bermuda Triangle were going to be things I actively had to deal with in adulthood. I think I read a review that says you can actually go pee. Oh, fuck this. Wait, can I crank that? So this will keep us busy for the next, 25 minutes or so. Hehehehe. Did I just... Wow, I'm a jerk. I just put my bag on the seat. That's fucked up. Alright. If I was gonna... Feel like that should work, but it doesn't. What if I moisturize the seats in front of me? No one wants the middle seat anyway. No one wants to sit next to me, which is weird, because I'm just talking to the ethereal chat all evening. Honestly, if this has a piss minigame, I'm interested in trying to bingo it. How do I pee? Help! Those are air vents? I see. No tutorial for plane rides? I, as an autist, need instructions. I was just thinking about that earlier where they were doing the safety instructions. I was like, there's a part of me that actively wants to listen. When the seatbelt sign is off? Come on. Let me free. Let me out. I've not heard, like, an intercom to let me out yet, so I think it's gonna be a hot minute. It's gonna be a hot minute, chat. Ah. We have an update. And Alberta and Jasper, apparently. Thanks. Been a while. Couldn't recall. But I remember you said it was lovely. You reached cruising altitude forever ago? Nah. They just hate us because they ain't us, you know? That's the problem. It's gonna be a hot minute. We might need the floaty windows again. Oh, you want the... There it is, chat. Raw man unbroken. You're fucking kidding. What the fuck? That was so fast. What? I'm legitimately angry. Dude, this took me like 3 days. I hit him with a snowball. I hit him with a snowball. That's what he gets. Bang. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude. I'm heartbroken. I'm actually not. I'm really happy for him, to be honest. Don't think you can stand at a glance at search results, but I really have no idea. Maybe one day they'll let me piss. Maybe one day. Actually, you know what? Do you guys want to launch a large-scale assault? There is something we could do. There's something we could do. Hi, fuck Unity. I'm not crashing out. You're not crashing out, Zosia? Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I didn't know you were on this flight. Are the windows single? Ooh. Wish I could grab both at once. Maybe one day they'll let me piss. Me when I worked at Amazon. Haha, the world is a dystopia. If your brother was visiting Perth, I'm basically equivalent of Sydney. He really said staying far away from that. Yeah, but he didn't know. He didn't know. We understand. Ellie, careful? Wait, careful. Can't just say this to me. Can't just say this to me. Bing, 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 bing. Where are the crabs? Miami, to be specific, busy. Welcome in, by the way. I didn't know you had a ticket for this flight. Holy shit. You asked Chad if we wanted to launch an assault. Purely for comedic effect, I must say. I will elaborate on that. I was about to say for comedic effect towards a friend. What about our Amy? That's a good question. It's a good question. Do we have a forecast for snakes? Like, for snakes to enjoy, or a forecast about whether or not we're getting snakes? Like, I don't know which is which. I don't know which is which. Any snakes on the plane? I bloody well hope not. Have to go get food? Don't crash. I'm trying my best, Cammy. We'll hang in there. If he thought the West Coast was stellar, he should see the East. But actually, the mountains are beautiful and would probably be so striking for someone unfamiliar. I think that's a big element of what it was, Tupper, is it's just nothing, there's nothing like it here. It is an experience you will not get in Australia, so. Now that you mention it, I'd like to know how to care for my snakes. This is a topic let me tell you something, Zen.
Flight attendants will be coming around the cabin with our in-flight service. We'll be serving a snack, along with a variety of complimentary soft drinks, juices, and coffee.
What was that pause?
Alcoholic beverages are available for purchase.
What was that pause?
Relax and enjoy the flight.
What was that pause? We will be arriving with snack. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The most exciting thing to happen. This is probably the most stimuli we're getting all night. I could hear the GM rolling dice. It reminds me from Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader the other night on Raw's channel. Where you wait, meal selections over there? Wait, set options. I want, oh my god, 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 oh my god. Wait, where's the coffee? Where's the coffee? This is, okay. Okay, this is not, oh, give me that tomato juice. Thank you, your choice has been noted. Okay, okay. Wine? Here's the thing I'm worried about with wine. If we drink a bunch of wine, I think we might pass out. Which would be a problem for this stream. The other flight attendant getting a wink after snack. They had to mute the mic because they were both laughing. I ever tell you guys, oh god, I was at the airport late one night, right? And there was a flight that was getting delayed because they kept coming on the intercom and being like, Jessica, final boarding call for Jessica, let's say Jessica Saunders, who cares? Final boarding call for Jessica Saunders. Then a couple minutes later, this is the final call for Jessica Saunders. Final call, Jessica Saunders. And I believe what they were trying to say is special page. As in, it's a page that's quite special, and that's why it's on the intercom. The lady dramatically comes up to the radio, clearly having a rough night, busy, angry, upset. Grabs it, emphatically goes, "This is a special cage for Jessica." Just sort of lies down for a second, stills herself. "This is a special page for Jessica Saunders." I still think about "this is a special cage for Jessica." Intermittently, I think about that. This is, I cannot stress enough, it's like 2 in the fucking morning. Like, it's so bad. The pilot never gives me a special cage. I know, you really need to be in the good books for that. Special cage for a special girl. Oh, goodness. Hello, by the way, Evie. Confused about what I just joined into? This is the stream. This is a real-time flight between New York and Reykjavík. We are here for the rest of 2025. For the entirety of 2025, we are here. And we will land in 2026. I thought I could click my own legs to move, but apparently that's not something I can do. Whoa! Piss minigame! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, paper towel. Oh, yes! This is... there's so much stimuli, I don't know what to do next. Oh my god. Holy shit, what do you mean? Dude! Dude. Can I spend the rest of the flight in here? That might be nice. Can I use this? I don't believe I can actually use the toilet. Where's the piss song when you need it? Do we have Still Rat? Is Still Rat around right now? I have... This is the worst bathroom I've ever been in. Is this just Moon Shrinker 2? Absolutely it is. Alright, I think this is my Dominion now. I need to guard it with my life. Maybe you don't need a pee? That's true, we haven't checked in yet. Oh, I can make a fucking mess. That's kind of cool. I can make like a fucking mess. That's exciting. Gonna ruin this bathroom, but not in the way you think. Keep pressing the soap. 2 little spurts. Tut. Ton of room for an economy class lavatory. It is actually, yeah. Oh my god, my phone's here. Wait a minute. No. You're not tricking me with the phone yet. Hang on, the phone comes out later. I think I just called for help. I don't feel like I should be here. Ah, I'm biting it. Well, that's terrifying. You know what's weird? The only functionality I want out of this bathroom isn't here. The literal only functionality I want isn't here. The ashtrays in the toilets are not allowed to be used and are also considered critical safety equipment, and a plane with a non-functional ashtray is not airworthy. See if you feel that way after I pump the soap, Hanatori, if you know what I mean. At least you're standing? Yeah, I'm no longer lying, I'm actually standing. Also, this is what every good gamer mouse looks like. Do not drink the water. Good advice. I feel like... I legitimately feel like there's too much stimuli in here. I legitimately feel like there's too much stimuli. Huh. I gotta get out of here, I think. I gotta get out of here, chat. This isn't what this stream is meant to be about. Having a panic attack in the plane bathroom? No joke, there's literally too many things to click. There's too many things for... That's a nice click there. Straight up pumping it, and by it, let's just say, my soap dispenser. Oh, I gotta go back, I forgot about it. Wait. My tomato juice. Ooh. I wish I could walk around. I'm a little sad there's no walking around. Yeah. Hmm. You know what? It's better. It's safer this way. It's safer this way. This way we don't miss the snack cart. Open the exit. What if we could just go parachuting? Slightly sultry windows. There we go. Why does the sink look like the hand of a robot from something with ultra kill graphics? I know, I was thinking it looked like a gamer mouse. Next person walks into the lavatory very confused. Yeah, there's a small paper towel mountain and every button has been turned on. Pull the old DB Cooper on him. Oh my goodness. Jules, if I said DB Cooper joke, do you know what I'm talking about? My memory has failed me, but I know that was something... Can you elaborate? Something we did very late at night was a DB Cooper reference. I am DB Cooper, thank you. Yes, that's the one. Luna has me. Holy shit, I am DB Cooper, yes. Fuck, I forgot, that's what it was. Yeah. The prison... Yeah, that guy from Prison Break. Thank you, Jake. I am DB Cooper, I forgot. We were gonna make a letterbox reviewer named I am DB Cooper. Cooper? New intro sound effect for you. Raw just said Ellie the Space Mantis is like a god gamer. Rye, I'm gonna need a clip so urgently. Love you so much, big fan. Don't mean to push work upon you or insist that you need to do anything for me. I need a clip of that to like, so I can fall. I'm gonna put that on repeat when I go to sleep tonight. That's what I'm gonna do. I can't believe this guy sat down for a couple of hours and did Manbreaker. That shit took me like 3 days. That's so wild to me. Like, I can't fathom anyone getting Manbreaker in 3 hours. I genuinely can't. Built different? Evidently. Evidently. It's low-key a banger name? It is, it is. Thank you for the self-care check, Evie. I'm gonna hydrate a little bit. Too much energy drink, not enough water. Seems like you foots with the smoke detector, so you will be arrested upon landing. Ah, it's fine. That's fine. No! Me versus the seagull. Wait a minute. Oh my god. 2 channels collide. You have a scooter? I do. Fun fact about that, for those that don't know, that's actually a playable character in the game Goblin Auto Club Manager. I am an actual playable character in a video game called Goblin Auto Club Manager. That's directly where that sprite is from. Which I think is really cool. I also don't have a flashlight, but that's unrelated. And Jules isn't? Oh, that's fucked up. You're right. That's fucked up. Really glad we have people in here giving us airplane trivia. It's what I thought would happen, Luna, if I ever played one of those train games or like truck driver simulator. I thought for sure I would get someone that would like know their shit, like cracks their knuckles, like here we go. And I am grateful for it personally, as someone that knows nothing. I realized I'm just T plus Hanatoro plus S. Oh my god! What the fuck? Holy shit! Are you ready to see one chatter become another? Are you ready? That's actually... Is this, like, perfectly normal, or is this also breaking you guys' brain? That's like if you guys... I can't fathom that. They're not the same person, no. Those are not the same people. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like if we had a stopper howl. Do you know what I mean? You take the S and the L off and you have... That's fucked up. That's... I think I have to ban one of them. That's probably the only solution. We... Ah! Oh. Lady. Lady. Yes. 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 Tomato. 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 Please. 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 Please, no. Get your... Ah! I'm ready. I'm ready for my snacking. Holy shit, holy shit. Piranha. She looks like a sim that has really low needs. That's my best friend, Marble. You would say that about my best unanimated friend? She's lost all animation. She is just...
Thank you.
Okay, there we go. Holy shit, we will be checking that clip. Or listening in, at least. You might need to check in on her. Maybe she's the one that needs to use the bathroom. He's pressing buttons. He's doing his shit. I don't need to deal with him right now. Crystal, welcome in. I didn't know you were on this flight. Welcome in. Oh, hot damn. Happy to have your company. She looks like PS2 Spider-Man Mary Jane. That's really accurate. Oh my god, the tomato is just so taunting. Does that say tomato ass? No, it does say juice. It's just so low poly, it looks like it says ass. Okay, that's fine. Morning, Rousey. I didn't know you were on this flight. Her name is Tomato Juice, okay? It's got a half day off at work, so I wasn't gonna say no. Ooh, that's a good way to be. That's a good way to be. How many people need water? How many people need what? Please. The thirst I feel can only be dealt with by tomato juice, please. Where are we going, by the way? This flight is going from New York to Reykjavík, the capital of Iceland, a name that I'm almost definitely butchering. It is a real-time flight, so we're going to be on this plane for the rest of 2025. It will be 2026 in my area of the world when we get off this flight. Please, 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 no!
Hello.
Please, please, don't you dare, don't you dare. I ordered on the menu, please, 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 please. What is this sort of velociraptor pose he's making here? He's getting ready to do the kangaroo jump. Holy shit. It does indeed, Rad. It does indeed. Press the bell. Wait a minute, there's a bell? Bing, bing, bing. That's not a bell, that's a doohickey. But I ordered on the screen. I ordered on the screen. Wait, where is the bell? Usually it's just like... It's always been overhead in my experience.
Thank you.
This guy is doing shots next to me. This guy is doing shots next to me. I kind of respect that. I pressed the buttons on my screen, lady. Please. Can't you look into your crispy one polygon ponytail that looks kind of like a baguette? Please. I'm terrified of that too, Luna. I am like last... Yes! Oh! How do I... Of course, it's full physics. Why wouldn't it be? Why?
Thank you.
No way, free pretzels?
Good morning.
Oh, dude, this is a good day. Holy shit. Oh my god. Dude, we're getting litty off the tomato juice tonight. Complimentary. They're not free? No, this isn't like minibar rules. This isn't like minibar rules. Oh, one pretzel. Okay, we saved... Why did it sound like that? I know we've had a lot of fun here. I know we're really on a bit of a high from the stewardess coming by. Why did it sound like that? That was a very wet kind of thrushing noise. We're gonna ration these out. They'll supply us in the winter. Sorry, there's something I need to listen to quite urgently. Hold up.
I think this is the first time ever in any game that I've been somehow better than Ali at something. Because Ali, the Space Mantis, is like a god gamer.
Fuck me. Unbelievable.
God tier, world record, fucking speed run champion gamer.
I can't believe he got it, to be honest. I really can't.
I think it's the first time I've ever gamed harder
What a guy.
than Ali at anything.
Welcome in, John. How you doing? Holy shit. It does lend a little bit of credence to what I was talking about with, baby steps, which is the level design is such that, like, the repetition is the part that takes forever. And at the end of the day, you do only need to get, like, 2 or 3 hard bits done. And if you get that, you're good, right? It almost feels like playing the lottery a bit. You need to stay focused until those 2 or 3 hard bits, and I think my biggest problem was I would just be burned the fuck out by the time we got to the hard steps. I'm in the cargo space. Can someone let me out, please? Let me, like, press the button for that. Can anyone sort of... Alright. Alright, I think security's on their way late. Hang in there. God, I want to turn that off so badly. Oh, there are 4 lights! Cargo space? No, cargo road. Yeah, fool. Welcome in, by the way. I didn't know you were on this flight. Holy shit. Add it to your resume, to your Twitch bio. I might. That's 3? I did the bit backwards, I think. Hello, Doug. Welcome in. I didn't know you were on this flight. Now wondering how this game works. Are they doing the actual movement? No, not at all. So I would assume there's like 3 main areas. I would assume there's ground, air, where stuff just sort of moves over in a pattern, and then essentially ground again, which may or may not be any different from the first ground we landed in. What game? This is a live stream? Oh yeah, I forgot about that fact. Right, yeah, no, this is actually, I'm just on a flight right now. I have in-flight Wi-Fi. And Mexican Air? Yes, we might get German Air if we're lucky as well. Did not know I was on this flight, and include me Mantis counted... Wait, I was on this flight and well, including me Mantis count 4 lights? You know what? That's true. That's true. There are 4 lights. Makes sense, makes sense. Danish biscuit. Remember, we have 4 pretzels. I think I'm going to ration these out. 1 pretzel an hour. You guys ready for the tomato shot? No Trackmania today? I gotta be completely honest with you, Doug. It's rare that I play the same game even twice on this stream. So we'll see about Trackmania. We'll see. I love it. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I love it. We'll see. Think you might get a proper dinner on this flight? God, don't even tempt me. I want it... It's implying I can just take his drink. It's in... The yellow cursor is implying I can just, like, take his shit. I'd really like to. I've never clicked harder in my life. Mix it? Maybe we save this till after. We save this until after tea break. That's what happens. Our reward for getting through this? We're gonna have tomato juice after tea break. She didn't even play the salesman twice? Technically not necessarily true. I did get both endings. But correct. Do it? I'm waiting patiently. The other people in your eye... Oh my god. This guy is an outlier. Red, black, red, red. This guy's getting cola when everyone else is getting tomato juice. Unacceptable. Love the idea that the yellow circle is there, but you can't because your character is not evil. It's like when you're playing like a Diablo game and you try to cast an ability in town and they're like, not here. I can't do that. Damn, now I want tomato juice. Haven't had it in years. I don't think I've ever had like straight up tomato juice. Not in town. I am overburdened. Can't believe Clamato exists. But what a world it is that we have Clamato in it, you know? Whoa, 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 there is some serious flashing going on over there. Good god, I think that's the sun. My word. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. New Brunswick, Halifax, Prince Edward Island. Here we are. We can probably stop here, this is fine. We'll take a break over this area. Been picking quail eggs lately and they're so nummy. I don't know why the juice just reminded me, but you know what? It's always a good time to talk about eggs. Atlantic mention? Atlantic mentioned. How long is this flight? The entire rest of the stream. We've been here 2 hours. We'll be here for 6.
Take your trash?
You cannot take my trash. Can I get more tomato? I know I have tomato already, but can I get more tomato? Can I get more tomato? What did they do with Old Brunswick? They gave it to Australia. It's in, like, Melbourne, I think. We've got Old Brunswick. It's already 1 a.m.? I haven't even looked in the thread yet. Like, we've got a lot to go through.
Can I take your trash?
What just happened? This guy's trying so hard to get through his 2 sips of cola. Wow, that's quite a face.
Hello, excuse me.
One mantis has trash, the other has treasure. How will you escape our dungeon? I just, the low resolution just makes that look like tomato ass. It really does. Never see our area in anything, it gives me whiplash. I'll look at it again as we get closer.
Hello, excuse me.
My man hasn't popped his pretzels. This is an ungrateful man. Mantis, do you want a biscuit? I'd love a biscuit, butter. I'd love a butter biscuit, too.
Can I take your trash?
I've never been on a plane. Is this accurate, chat? Yes, everyone live streams their plane. I can't give you my wrapper.
Hello, excuse me.
That is a shame. Can you see me shivering from the plane? Let's see. Hang on. Oh! Right there. Right there. That's the topper spot.
Hello,
Classic.
excuse me.
Do you want garbage? I did such a good job just now. Don't, please stop looking at me like that. Please, please stop looking at me like that. Please. No, I'm saving it. I'm saving it. You can't make me drink it. You can't make me... You can't make me drink it. I'm saving it. I am saving it. No, don't you look at me. Don't you take her side. You're always taking her side. I don't want to deal with this. Lady, I'm not drinking the tomato juice. This is mine for later. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. You've made this guy stick his ponytail through his headrest. There we go, okay. Let that be a bloody lesson to you. You're not getting my tomato juice. I think we did pretty well in that interaction. Looking at it, with the 3x3 seating and single aisle, this is either a Boeing 737 family or an Airbus A320 family aircraft. Would you say the Boeing 737 is probably more likely? I don't know, I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like the Airbus would be like a more irregular model of plane. At least for a game like this that's probably taken, you know, an asset from the asset store kind of thing. What happens if you need the toilet? You actually can use the bathroom.
Hello, excuse me.
Unbelievably. Biscuit. Biscuit? Hang on, did I get a biscuit? No way, I got my favorite! Wow, 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 I actually got my favorite. I actually got my favorite. Hang on a second. I'm on the wrong menu. Pog! This is a good biscuit. This is a good biscuit. What is this game about? Oh, I'm so glad you asked, Les. Gonna explain. Gonna explain. So, this is airplane mode. You're on an airplane. That's just the end of it. What's in the seat pocket? Oh. Very exciting stuff. This is what the funny little musical at the start of the flight was about. Ellie, did you plug your phone in? Sorry for backseat. I didn't even know I could. Wait. Phone? Phone. Did I leave it in the toilet? No, it's there. Oh my god, tell me you're not fucking with me. Oh my god, it actually has, like, low battery. No. But how? Is that not the USB slot? Where is it? I'm being fucked with. I'm so upset. I'm being fucked with. By an airplane mode professional. A veteran. Unbelievable. Think you have a cord somewhere? Maybe in the bag? Oh! Are you charging now? You do have a cord in you. I guess that... well, in order to find out, I'd need to throw away all of my supplies here. We got pretzels. We got complimentary pretzels. Hmm. Not bad, not bad. It's like actual headphones in here and stuff as well. Wait, we have books to read? Dude, there's so much to do. If I could see the engine intakes or the undercarriage, I would be able to better tell you. If we could see a door in operation, it would also tell us which one we're on. Okay. I didn't know the doors were like model specific, but I suppose that makes sense. Slexon, hello! Are we desert busing, but in a plane? Literally exactly that, yes. That is exactly what we are doing here tonight. This is desert plane. My sister is babysitting a kitten for a week. Would you like to see her? Chat? What sound do you think that kitten would make if it could make a sound? What sound would that kitten make that we'd like to hear? I'm curious. That's the one. Yeah, just like that. Just not a yup. No, well, maybe a yup, actually. Piranha. That one's so sassy. I love it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, Yoha. Oh my god. And Samu, welcome in. I'm so sorry. You've arrived with an absolute horde of cats. My goodness. Oh shit, it's almost 8 p.m. I gotta do coffee break. I gotta be very consistent with when I go on breaks tonight, because it's going to sort of frame the evening, as it were. Mao now? Brown cow? Kittens go E, they mostly do too. Thank you for the self-care, Mooney. I appreciate it. Now, chat, here's the question. Do we commit to words on stream here? Or, like, do we use the other scene for words on stream? I mean, we're not gonna miss much. We're not gonna miss much. Here? You want it here? Let me set that up. What? Words on toilet is such a good idea. Oh my goodness. I will set that up so that it's here when it's ready. Just so you guys don't miss anything. Overlay it on the monitor. Oh my god, what a fucking idea. Oh my god. That's idea of the stream, I think. That is idea of the stream. I need to get a nice, even look here. It's like slightly tilted because the angles. I need to like slightly tilt it. There we go. Okay. Amazing idea. So here's what's gonna happen, chat. Fuck! Sorry! That's unavoidable. I'm sorry, that's just gonna happen. So, did assume anything from the channel later would be overlaid like that? I could manage that, but I think it's gonna get... I already get a lot of complaints about things being visible, so I don't really want to do that for people's eyesight and things. With that said, I think it's time I go be right back, chat. I'm gonna go get coffee. I'm gonna get myself an iced coffee. That's what I'm gonna do. And when I get back, we're still gonna be on the plane. It's still gonna be 2025. I don't know why you guys are freaking out. I've been sent a very damning image as well that I'll bring up in a moment. But I'm gonna give you guys some music, some words on stream, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I highly advise you take a little break, stretch your legs. You don't have to have your seatbelt on right now. You can walk around a little bit and make sure the blood flow is good.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Okay, okay. Well, I tried to say things, but I guess instead, I'm gonna make you guys do this. There's like a huge wind down on this song, huh? Like a huge long wind down on this one. I feel like the words on stream's cheating a little bit, you know? There's a little bit of cheating here. Hello, Mantis. Hello, Luna. May I borrow you guys, by the way? I'm gonna use you to test some scenes. I think I fixed plane cam. Let's confirm. I need to see this move in any way. I have fixed plane cam. Let's go. I honestly don't know what changed. I just re-added the scene source and now it works. So we can have plane cam even if we tab out. Let's go. That's exciting. Let me get your words on stream back. Sorry about that. The words on stream's cheating in my mind, but I'll let the rules are that we do words on stream till you guys finish it, so. Okay, the thread is really big. I should probably get cracking on that, huh? Should probably get cracking on that. Ooh, we might have an in-flight announcement coming up as well. Thread. Ooh. Okay. It occurs to me I've just made myself iced coffee while I have half an energy drink left. I don't really know what to do with that fact. It's just I need to mix them. That's not happening. Not happening. Great find, cat girl. Whoa. Y'all are smashing on. Can I test the other scene real quick? Mao to you two. I'm gonna test the other scene real quick. You guys gonna lose this for a second? It works. It works. Plane cam lives. Plane cam lives. We have a second live reacts window tonight, chat. And it is in fact the live reacts of a window. Very exciting. Look at them! Look at them! She's writing an email about the state of this airline. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm excited to get cracking on that thread, I gotta be honest. The plain clam is not a good dinner but to buy if you don't want to go to the bathroom. That's true. Maybe I do want to use the in-flight lavatory though. You never know. It's just what we look like playing words. Do you guys know every live reacts has a canon name based on the file name I give it, which is usually a pun? There's one of these, which is a chill guy doing this. That's emailer, as in first letter initial emailer. This is evil mailer. It's dumb, but I love that. It's dumb, but I love that. Still have a mouth for a third drink. It's true, it's true. Fucking image that Rat sent is a lot. It's the one I had on screen when I was checking the scenes just a second ago. Put so many dang things in. I kept waiting for other people to post so I wouldn't be spamming a bunch in a row. There's no worry with that. Worst case scenario, I mean, again, we have 4 hours. I cannot stress enough, we have 4 hours of doing nothing. Like, the more the merrier. I am assuming as well, if I could get any mod just to have said, like, yeah, no, it's fine. That's good. You don't need to, like, watch everything in full, but just, you know, so long as no one's linked, like, you know, a full movie or some shit, you know? I think it'll be fine, though. I think it'll be fine. Evil Mailer and their secret cousin, Evil Holiday. That's the one. I feel like this community is very self-policing. Like, if someone was doing that, I feel like one of you guys would have mentioned it already, you know? The deep lore reveals on the airplane stream, that's the one. Can we watch all of Morbius? No. I watched a clip, I was linking clips to Ricky the other night of his stream. And I found myself in one, and I barely noticed myself because I was really softly spoken and I wasn't really present. And I was like, that might be me, I'm not sure. And my username flashes up on screen, right? And the reason that I didn't recognize myself and I seem so like weirdly disassociated and things like that is because it was from the day that I watched Morbius 5 consecutive times. Because my Steam name was 5 times Morbius Watcher for like a while. Oh shit, Vincent! Thank you for these 7 months, 6 months recurring, my word. Never necessary, very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Oh damn, I didn't know you had a ticket on this flight. God damn, God, there's so many lovely people flying with us this evening. Isn't that fun? I also watched Morbius way too many times. I had a day where I just watched Morbius. I don't know why I did this to myself. I just watched Morbius 5 consecutive times, back to back. How did you get outside the plane? Oh, I'm still there. I'm just projecting myself into different places. Don't have a ticket, I'm the gremlin on the wing. Oh, love that for you, my friend. Love that for you. Quick check-in on the plane. Yup. Still a plane. The dance scene in Morbius, though? Yes, the dance scene set to a song that sound... I almost said a music song. A dance scene set to a music song that seems to just have the recurring lyrics, have sex, have sex. Great film. Great film. Never seen Morbius? I was busy that day, so I asked if they would put it back in theaters. Oh, you're the one, Sambo. You're the one. I was accidentally put in the cargo hold. You're not the only one back there, Lauren. It's fine, it's fine. You'll be in good company. That song is in one of my playlists. Please, if you're in the Discord or anything, Robo, please link it, because I don't know what the song is. I think it would be funny to have ready to go. It might be funny for a starting soon screen. Who's the snake on the plane? I don't know. People used to say Slexon has a very snake-like name. If you will be safe from Morbius, that's true. That's true. Someone's dog peed on my seat, so I got a free first class seat. You got a free first class seat? What the heck? And I'm slumming it here in... Well, it kind of looks like first class, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. It does look like first class. Slexon. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Bera seek last. Bera seek Slexon. I was also sadly busy the next 3 times I put it in cinemas. Maybe next time, Sambo. Maybe next time. Love that words on stream really does not make us miss out on too much. No, literally, I would be doing the exact same thing in-game if I was on my other scene. I would literally just be tabbed, just staring at the window. This is sort of a test for me to see if I could stream literally nothing. No, I don't feel like this is streaming nothing. I joke about it, but this does not feel like streaming nothing. This actually feels like a very busy evening. Because I still have like a lot of conversations I want to have tonight. I'm not gonna lie. There's like stuff I planned to talk about that I haven't even gotten into yet. My word. There are much less engaging streams out there. I gotta be honest, I do agree, Marvel. I do agree. Rocket. Streaming nothing would just be silence and just plain. Yeah. I don't like talking shit about other streamers and things like that. I don't like it, but I do think, like, I wish more people took the opportunity of the audience they have, I guess. You know? Someone hanging out with you, just have a chat, you know? Have a chat. Code, that's a good carnival song. I'm only sleeping. I get it. I get why people do that. I understand why people do that, but I mean, like, you know, I think about... One of the most engaging streamers I ever knew was someone that only ever had an audience of a handful of people, but they were just fucking incredible at, like, if you entered their chat and you engaged with them, they'd had a full fucking conversation with you. They, like, had topics they wanted to bring up. Like, it was just so engaging being in that person's streams. And then I sort of think about, you know, kind of like ranked grinding streams, and I think, like, man, that's really just not my vibe. Want to know a really funny one? Dane Cook, the comedian, started streaming a couple years ago, and he just never reads chat and plays COD in his home theater to like 300 people. Yep. That's kind of more what I'm referring to. That's... Yeah. That's sort of the vibe I'm talking about here. Twin was streaming for a while, but I worry it'll be not being able to do conversation. It is a skill. Keep in mind, people don't like hearing this because it implies you can be bad at streaming, but legitimately, it is a thing you have to repeatedly do to develop skill sets in order to do it. That's a thing, same as anything else in the world. It's like if you're worried about, you know, oh, what if I start streaming and it's going to be poopy? Yeah, it'll probably be poopy. And that'll teach you what you want to do to improve it. That'll teach you what you want to do to change it. That'll teach you valuable skills to continue doing it well, right? I was horrendous at talking initially. Every Mantiversary, I play my first stream, and it wasn't even my first stream ever. It was my first stream as Ellie Space Mantis. I play it, and my voice in that first stream is like, it's just... I say everything like this. I say everything on stream like this. And this is how I talk. Yeah. We like long silences, and I don't really say anything in this. Yeah. I don't even read chat aloud, I just respond to it when I see it. So I just go like, oh hi. Like you have to develop this shit, you know? Like, I reluctantly thank tech interviews for teaching me how to do it. Thinking out loud is 100% a skill. I fully agree. I fully agree. We know I was a theater kid. Why am I thanking tech for this? There's a beautiful world out there where I was a theater kid. Oh, we would have loved being a theater kid. It's not easy at all. It's not. I'm kind of reminded of... I know someone who took up Rat Climber recently, right? And they directly DM'd me to be like, hey, so I used to watch Rat Climber streams and I thought, like, that looks pretty fun, I'll give it a shot. And in trying Rat Climber, I realized, holy fuck, it's so much harder than it looks. Right? Streaming is the exact same thing. Until you do it, you won't really appreciate, like, what you can do, what you're capable of, and, like, find the way to develop your style and things like that, you know? So I am all for people, turn OBS on and do a shitty job of it. Because if you do a shitty job of it, at least you've started streaming, and then you know what you want from it. You know? How does one read chat and climb? That's a good question. I mostly just read messages from other people and act like Sticky posted them because I can't read their username in time. Love seeing new streamers start out and be like, holy crap, that was hard. First time I streamed, I was like, man, 2.5 hour stream. I got really lost in that. That's amazing. Wow, 2.5 hour stream? Oh my god. God damn, 2.5 hour stream. Wow, that's a long one. Woo, long stream, gang. Good job. I agree, Sticky. Yeah, I agree with what Sticky said. I got on Rat after watching you climb, and oh my god, I felt so lied to. I feel like I have maybe misrepresented Rat Climber a little bit. I will admit to that. I feel like I may have misrepresented Rat Climber a little bit. Because I think it's a game for everyone. I think it's great, and everyone should play it. But also, it is very hard. That is very true. It is a very hard game. I've done like 2 streams, which are just pointing my phone at my cat. Good content. Good content right there. Wait, hang on. I think I have an in-flight communication coming through. Hang on a second, chat. I think that was from the captain. Nice. Hey, Rocket, did you make that? I'd like to say that's the funniest way my stream's ever been DMCA'd. That's probably the funniest way I've ever had my stream DMCA'd. That might have been the first officer. That's fucking incredible. That's a great start. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Alright, chat, I promise I'll start. Actually, wait, no, I did promise something, didn't I? I did promise something. Oh, chat. It's time. Do you guys think you deserve the tomato juice? I think we've all been very good. You want a pretzel? What time is it? Okay, we got like 4 hours left. We could have a pretzel. Pretzel into juice? What do you reckon? This one's for you guys. For being such a wonderful flight crew. Why does it work like that? I like this. Another! Why does it work like that? Why would it ever work like that? Sorry, chat, I'm just dipping my proboscis in here. I'm not allowed the last sippy? Am I not allowed the last sippy? I guess I'm not allowed the last sippy. That's fucked up. And you can have a pretzel too. Worst crunching sound I've ever heard. Worst crunching sound I have ever heard. Alright, chat. Well, now that the plain clam. I can't not say plain clam. I do have something for you guys. I have posted a thread in the Discord, which I've pointed you towards a couple of times. Now that the plane's crashed, yeah. Now that the plane's crashed. How long is the proboscis? It's pretty long. Well, I mean, hang on, I shouldn't be detailing that on stream, should I? I did open a thread, unfortunately very recently. So I opened this thread, like, just before last stream. To be like, why do I not have chat on this screen? Give me chat on this screen. Hi, chat, there you are. I opened this just before last stream just to be like, hey, give us some stuff. Because I'm gonna need it. And this was why. In case it somehow wasn't clear, this thread exists literally just for this plane flight. I said, nothing TOS. If you want to just try and make me laugh, go for it. I'll just open it on stream. We'll see what happens. It looks like this thread is very full. It's New Year's Eve today. It is. We're starting in 2025 and we are ending in 2026, Rousey. So that's exciting. This is a video called Gorb. It's 2 seconds long. One more time. One more time. Pretty good, pretty good. Gorp, do you guys want that as a sound cue? So when you type Gorp, it plays that? Oh, you want one more time? Okay, let me get rid of Otz's face for a second. I could add Gorp to stream, I could do that. It hurt itself in its excitement, like a Pokemon that you're not high enough level to use yet. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Also, sorry, did that page get covered? It would have done, wouldn't it? Plane cam is in a dangerous spot. Plane cam needs to be like... Fuck, I don't know, man. It's no way good for plane cam. I guess like over here, probably. That's probably decent. The more you play it, the clearer Gorp becomes. I know, it's really good. Oh, the tradition! I completely forgot! Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. This one's for you. It is Wednesday, my bugs. There we go. I'm satisfied personally. Well, actually, not yet, I'm not. There we go. Now I'm satisfied. Okay, fantastic. Perfect. Oh, goodness. Oh, Gorp. Why does it say Gorp? What? Sound I make eating Christmas ham? I thought you were referring to my Wednesday scream for a second there, Butter. Is this just an entire Tim and Eric sketch? Wait a minute, how long is this? Wait a minute, how long is this? Wait a minute. 2 minutes long, you know what? Alright, I don't know what to expect out of this, but let's find out together. Spaghetti!
These two office workers are planning ahead for their weekly staff meeting, but what they can't possibly plan for...
This fucking face used to be an animated avatar on a forum I used to go to. Someone just had this guy, like, lingering behind this plant as their avatar. I remember that so vividly, dude.
Possibly planned for is a surprise visit from Spaghetti. Let's watch.
Mm-hmm.
You're on camera. Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
This guy's so spooked. I
Spaghetti.
got to spook you. You should have seen your faces. My name's Spaghetti. I do parties, and you say my card. And if you need someone to spook you...
I saw somebody back there. I thought it was our boss's kid or something, because he'd been back there for like 10 minutes messing around, and then he jumped out, and I saw it wasn't a kid. It was actually a full-grown man.
This is what streaming on Twitch feels like.
I wasn't...
We're all spaghetti.
Gotcha.
It's the end to another long day of washing dishes for Armando. All he's got to do now is take out the trash. Come on, Armando, it can't be that easy.
Spaghetti! Spaghetti! What's the matter? Come here. Look, you're on camera. Turn around.
I was just taking the trash out, and this man with the long tail just popped out and he said, "Spaghetti!" It was not scary. It's just abnormal.
How would you feel about a visit from Spaghetti, chat? How would you feel? Like, what do you think? What do you think? Fight or flight? There is a video I've seen of someone doing that, like, jump out of the dumpster scare and being so incredibly powerfully punched directly in the jaw that I don't actually know if they survived. Hadatora, if a mod could send you a message for the Discord link, that would be great, but please, no further redeems. The bot does not automatically send it. A mod will have to do it. You'll have to wait a moment. I'm sorry. I'll try and... I remember seeing that ages ago. I'd either freak out or respond in turn. Would you spaghetti back, Raskus? Is that what you're saying? Spaghetti. God, it's becoming vocal sim worthy. It is. Wait, you want Skype? Hang on. Do I have a Skype sound effect on here? I thought I did. Maybe I don't. Don't think I have a Skype sound effect on here anymore. Oh, that's sad. No Skype sound effect for us. Someone's doing a bingo? I did see that. I did see that. A relic of the past? Oh. You heard the original song? Not Please Do? I'd love to watch this. This will instantly get me DMCA'd, so I can't watch that. But we do love gorillas. We've played a bunch of gorillas on stream. Do you guys like gorillas? I like gorillas, chat. I like gorillas. The animals are fine. The band is better. I like gorillas. I also like gorillas. Good monkey, honestly. He watches you. Is this fucking Tom Hanks' Polar Express? Am I looking at Tom Hanks' Polar Express right now? It's like you summoned me. I'm seeing them in March next year. Oh my god, Sarah, I'm jealous. Do you see 2D as NB? Yes, 2D is confirmed NB in gorillas, which is kind of cool. Hello, by the way, Sarah. I didn't know you were on this flight. This is PS2 Tom Hanks. There's a lot we could do with this. I'm glad you showed this to me. This feels like necessary, you know? This feels like I needed to see this. I don't know why. I feel like this is going to change the trajectory of my next couple of days. Endless potential. I just feel like, imagine this guy like popping up on stream with like weird like Woody pull string sound effects attached or something like that, you know? Holding space for PS2 Tom Hanks. Well, I've been on social media and I've seen many posts holding space for PS2 Tom Hanks. Roomba Hanks? Maybe if we play the actual game, maybe. Boy row at home, to be honest, you reckon? Hello, by the way, Heracles. Oh, goodness. I just think it's neat. Hold up. Let's find out if it is. Dude! Me when I go to town in the fucking contraption. That is the loudest thing in the entire world. Dude, okay. Do you know how bad the intrusive thoughts in my brain are? I look at this and instantly I'm like, man, my hand could get stuck in that. I just instantly go like, man, my hand could just go to bits in that thing. Oh, baby. Could just instantly go to bits in that thing. Wait a minute. Okay, this video has a lot of slow reveals to it. You start the film and it's like, ah, there's the steam engine. That's pretty cool. What's this behind them? Well, this is surprising. It's a second steam engine. Isn't that fantastic? And if, for some reason, you watch just enough of this particular voyage, you get the reveal that the camera is standing atop a third steam engine. Holy shit. Oh, it's fucking incredible. Oh my god. They are having the time of their lives. Everyone deserves to experience this kind of joy. You need this in your life. Its name is the Chief? I don't know why, but if I said this reminds me of Hit It, Joe, do you guys know what I mean? You guys know about Hit It Joe? I showed it to Jules at one point. The line of traffic isn't having fun. Whoa, horses! Tupper type 1. Horses. There are horses. I've mentioned this before. I come from like a very small town, and one of the oddities that my small town had is that there was a guy whose whole thing was he would build road-safe vehicles that only just barely managed to be road legal. So, we had this old guy who looked like a fucking wizard, who would roam about in these fucking Mr. Megorium's Wonder Emporium machines. Kind of a bit of an experience like this, actually, but picture instead of like a big diesel, like a big steam engine or something like that, picture a guy in a wireframe go-kart going like 90 down the main road. I miss the old guy who'd roll into town in his horse-drawn carriage. Yes, that is the kind of place I lived in. There was a person that would go grocery shopping in a horse-drawn carriage. Can you imagine just seeing this in your town? Yes. Yes, I can easily imagine that, actually. Thinking about my uncle who putting a plane engine in his airboat? Fuck, that is a pretty Florida thought, to be honest. I gotta be real with you. Oh, hello, Chris. I didn't know you were on this flight. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Quick plane check? Okay, good. Hasn't gone nowhere yet. Hasn't gone nowhere yet. Are you doing this to me? Are you doing this to me? That's not good. That's not good for the crowd, no. God, I wish that was me. Hang on. They're doing this to me later this evening to ring in the new year? Yeah, guys, you should come round. We're all planning to just immobilize Marble together. It's gonna be awesome. Me going to physiotherapy. Oh my god. This is kind of like the science diagrams that look like shit posts. I always loved that. Me when I get hangry and I need to be stopped, someone's got to do it. Everything becomes crab until the finger declares the truth. The new one is apparently everything keeps becoming anteaters. Apparently that's a thing now. Which is pretty good. Pretty good. And that's the end of the thread. The cool thing is that's the end of the thread. Nothing further was submitted, which is really nice. Nothing further was submitted. That's a really cool... Why can I flap my tray even though I still have food on it? I really want to finish this tomato juice and it's pissing me off that I can't. Watch the onions? It's really more of a listening experience, I think. Because you have free will. Ah, yes. Science posts that look like shit posts? Yeah, I know. I love it too, very much. Submit what where? If you check out the Bug Missions channel, Heracles, there's a thread. Or you could just put it anywhere in the Discord. I'm going to be looking at the Discord tonight a lot anyway. I'm going to be reviewing anything that people post. Just to give us something to do on this long-ass flight. Best way to deal with complex bunker fortification is the giant anteater. It's true. It's true. I think the larger the anteater, the safer the village, you know what I mean? Onion is against TOS. I can give it to you guys, but forewarning, there's gonna be a loud-ass crunch sound. We can relive this moment if you want, but there is gonna be food and crunch. Keep that in mind, okay? If you're uncomfortable with food and crunch, there will be food and crunch. There will be food and crunch, okay? Anteater, I just met her. We're going in. We're going in. I'll let you have it. This was... I'm mature enough to admit to the fact this was a mistake. I'm so silent in this, I don't even know if the audio's right. I'm sorry, everyone. Alright, alright. Very loud crunch warning, okay? Now, if you're wondering what's going on here, I streamed Christmas Day, and it was a Thursday. Two things that most people wouldn't do. You don't stream Christmas Day, and I don't stream on a Thursday. So it was this unlikely storm, and I said, you know what, if I do it, I'll just eat a raw onion on stream. That'll be the way I celebrate it. Wouldn't that be funny? The result being... I offered chat, would it be a red or a brown onion? I specifically asked my good friend Butter, my good and kind friend Butter, and they instantly said brown onion. This is the aftermath of that. I counted after the fact, this is 7 full layers of brown onion. There is no space in my mouth. If you're wondering why this sucked so bad, it's because I no longer have space in my mouth. I am purely breathing and existing on raw brown onion. Saltine saved me. They didn't save me, rat. They couldn't. That is an extremely overwhelming taste. Now, the reason that I'm saying that is something that I've described before. Every time I bring up this event to people, they start saying, oh, but I love onions. That's totally fine. I'll eat a bunch of onions. Bite as deep as you can into a raw brown onion. Because basically there is a sort of chemical reaction that's happening to cause you to cry and weep. That reaction is now inside of my mouth. There's nothing else I can do. All I have is raw, chemically activated onion filling my entire mouth. It is bad.
Holy fuck.
This was last week.
That's like, I wouldn't describe an onion as spicy, but that feels like my mouth is burning.
Fuck, I just, that fucking flashes me back hearing myself describe it as spicy. Jesus Christ. If you're wondering how the next couple of days went for me, I literally couldn't wash onion out of my body. I would eat a meal and the aftertaste would be onion for like a day and a half. It was a lot. You're welcome. Thank you for making me relive that experience, Sticky. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. On the plus side, it is the thing that, like, that's the dumbest thing that I've done this year. So there's no possible way anything I could do would be as silly as that conceptually, right? It's like when a bit of mustard goes up your sinus and it's extra spicy. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like inhaling something, yeah. Mantis had become one with the onion, if only for a moment. Indeed, indeed. I'll never forget just being on a country road on my way to my parents' house and hearing every tooth in every layer. I had taken 2 full bites at that point, but that one was the, like, screw it, this is the last one I do, I'm going to eat as much as I can. I don't advise anyone do that. I do not advise anyone do that. It is a lasting effect. Ellie got a question for you. Hit me, Chris. Ow! Why did you do that? That seems mean. I actually just slapped myself for that bit. I shouldn't have done that. Could have slapped my knee, could have slapped the desk, could have done anything. Actually just slapped myself across the face. And now, Chris, if the question is why, I don't have an answer for you. If the question is why, I don't have an answer. Why do the windows look like they have bullets embedded in them? We had a rough takeoff. We had a rough... Yes, we had a piranha. That is also true. We need a plane expert. Can a plane expert explain the windows? Actually, I think they already did. I think people already explained the windows, actually. I don't remember because I am a very simple bug, but alas. Do you fuck with, there we go, do you fuck with large blocks of cheese or lemons and citrus? Yes. Also just directly bitten into Eden? See, I wouldn't because, like, I use them for, like, cooking, right? So, like, I wouldn't kind of, like, fuck them up that way, but yes, I have in the past. I have in the past. Also, hear me out, red onion, I'd eat that shit like an apple and I'd be happy. We talking red onion? I'll eat that on the spot. I do not mind. Do not mind. It is very specifically a brown onion biting thing. So equalize pressure in the gap between the panes. Ah, I see, I see. Speaking of, I'm equalizing the pressure in the gaps of my pain as we speak. By not watching myself eat onions anymore. You picked an onion you like less for this specifically? No, actually, I asked because Butter was staying up for this. Inexplicably, Butter, sweetheart that they are, was like, okay, I'm gonna stay up for the onions. So I moved it ahead a little bit of time and I said, Butter, as a reward, would you like to pick brown or red onion? And I think before I even said it, they'd typed brown. I'm telling you, I used to work at a deli. Little bit of red onion, that's good lunch. Little bit of red onion, that's fine. I'll bite into that any day. Raw brown onion, uncut, unwashed. Ugh. Harsh times. Butter was stronger than me. Butter's stronger than all of us, but that's unrelated. Thought the brown onion would be better? Oh, no. Oh, goodness. Dude, there's so much in this thread. I actually don't think we're getting through this tonight. I genuinely don't think we're getting through this tonight. I don't eat onions very often. That's fair, that's fair. More a yellow, white, green onion fan myself. Green onion. A spring onion, if you will. A spring onion. My god, every time I go to the thread, it jumps me to a different position on it for some reason. What else is in here? This has already been explained on stream. This actually has already been explained on stream. Can anyone tell me the deep lore of why there's an edited picture of an anteater here? I want to know. You know there's a type of onion called the potato onion? No, but now I'm obsessed with it. Welcome in, by the way, Foxbot. I didn't know you were on this plane. Sniff, sniff, sniff. That's where Plane Cam lives now, chat. Virtual ant stand eater? It's not bad, it's not bad. I have explained the anteater before. This is Jamiroquai? It is, it is. Very specifically, I can show you something that's probably going to get stream muted. I can show you something that's probably going to get stream muted, but it is something that I did the moment I got DM'd that message. Didn't know people knew about the anteater. You've told them. Wait, where did I... Where did I put this? Hang on, uh-oh. Uh-oh, have I lied? Is this actually not easy to find? No, it is easy to find. Let's go. And that's all I can play before they mute my VOD. I made that in like 30 seconds the second I got DM'd that. The anteater is a weird ritual I have. The anteater is a very strange ritual. It's getting into very off-stream Ellie stuff, so I don't know how much I really want to talk about it, but the anteater is a weird bit that I do. Because I like to ask Jules, when they're at work and almost home, yeah, I like to start the conversation in DMs and be like, you know, we need anything? Should I prep anything? Specifically, do you want a coffee when you get home? Because I always make coffee when they get home, right? And for some reason, when I do this, do you crawl around on the ground and lick up ants? No, much more embarrassingly, I'm a role player. I will DM my partner Jules when they're at work about an hour away from getting home. Images of anteaters with attached and associated dialogue, implying that the anteater is the barista that wants to make them coffee. I have done this every day for months. I will continue doing this every day for months. I find various pictures of anteaters that could convey emotions or situations. Would you like extra ants? That's a great question that the anteater will be asking next time, I think. I feel like whimsy is very important in life, and I know I sound like I'm getting very defensive when I say that, but I feel like you need someone who is DMing you pictures of anteaters because it's a weird reference, you know? I feel like you guys, everyone needs something like that, right? Everyone needs some degree of, you know, every now and then my friend sends me one note from a Linkin Park song, you know? I'm this coworker. We all need something. And I think that's my favorite one. I think that's my favorite one. That is, as I said, a very off-stream thing that I do. It's not like a bit I want to include on stream or anything like that. It's more personal than that. But, yes, I have DM'd Jules every single day. With various anteater pics. Sometimes deeply edited, sometimes not edited at all. So sometimes it's just a funny little anteater. And let's see if I can find this fast. Well, here's an example. One of these was on Christmas, as you can clearly see. There she is, she's beautiful. And she wants to know if you want coffee. And then some of them are like, oh god, do I even have it here? I thought I did, but apparently I don't. Where would this have been? I don't know. I have some very edited pictures, but I think they're on my phone. Anyway. I like having the plasma rifle up here, to be honest. This makes me happy. Did they want coffee? Not tonight. Not tonight they didn't. I love your love. That's so cute. Where are we? Guys? Where are we? Flight progress, 38%. You know what? Not bad. Damn near deserves another pretzel in a minute, I reckon. Newfoundland and Labrador? Huh. Huh. That's not bad. I'd go so far as to say that's pretty good. I'm giving the Covenant back their bomb. Darn. Darn. I have a question, Jules, and you don't have to. Would you like to come over to the mic and explain this? I'm genuinely curious how you remember this. Couldn't find Spring Break. Spring Break is the one I remember specifically. For those that are confused, this is Jackbox drawings. Oh, Drawful. No, it's from Drawful, specifically. I believe this is art, if I'm not mistaken. Is this not Jake art? This is definitely Jake art, right? This is Jake art? Okay. Does anyone want to give a shot to guessing what this is? Because if it's what I remember it is... If it's what I remember it is, none of you will get this. None of you will guess what this is meant to be. It's not possible. If it is what I think it is, and I think I remember this clearly, I don't think you're getting this. Last thing I remember from Jackbox 8 is 8 birds aggressively screaming over a piece of music. I love that game very much. Blue's Clues, good guess, good guess. Is this Jake in his temporary home ready for Split Fiction? The fact that man moved twice to play Split Fiction with me, I'm still in awe. Oh, I know. Milo, would you like to be the one to reveal it to everyone? Would you like to reveal it to everyone? Wistfully looking at the window. I must stress the drawing will not help you. It would require masterful knowledge to work this one out. Hello, by the way, Sammy. Welcome in. Yes, please. Milo, why don't you tell us what this is a drawing of? Why don't you tell us what we were meant to guess based on this drawing that Jake was trying to inform us of? I'm very curious. I'm very curious. I'm also getting my potions ready. I don't know about name dropping a disorder there, Mooney. This is, in fact, from what I recall, Dracula's castle was what this drawing was meant to depict. I believe this was meant to depict Dracula's castle. Sorry. Luna is just like, oh yeah, I get it now. I get it now. Do you think this is Dracula, or do you think this is sort of like a trapped individual that is susceptible to Dracula's, you know, Dracula's humble suburban home? I specifically like the train tracks that lead directly in. Depicts the Eiffel 65 more than Dracula. That is true. That is true. Dracula's abode. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Dracula's bungalow. If you ever hear us... Jonathan Harker. It's me waiting for my package delivery. If you ever hear us refer to something... I like the idea that these seem to be like an attempt at window bars before there was a head put on it and it's pretended to be a person now. Like, that's window bars, right? That's not... Oh, God. Drac Shack is quite good. If you ever hear us refer to something as Dracula's house, it's this. It's this. I wish we had Slumber Party. It's on my phone somewhere. It's also in all of our group chats, but I'll be damned if I can find it right now. Package. That's Dracula's castle. Yes, of course, my mistake. Guys, I'm pleased to announce I finally have a fursona. Holy shit, he's fresh. I know. Probably a dog house, though I'm not sure since there's no dog around. I think Evil Holiday House or Cabin Factory Shack deserve to be Dracula's. He could move on in, yeah, assuming he could pay for the rates. I reckon that'd be pretty nice. Ocean dog with the drip. Making you a suit right now. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the little secret. Rat's actually been making me a fursuit this entire stream. I'm sorry that you guys didn't know about that. That's the big 2026 reveal. Finally fursuiting. I like this. I've been forgetting to hype react to everything. Hang on. God, I have so much. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. There we go. We're getting there. Immobilize. Crunch. Jamiroquai. Dracula's house. See what the kicks. Throughout the stream, look up images of the real bugs used for bug checks and just look at how cool they are. You guys got a favorite bug? Curious about this. You guys got a favorite bug? It's okay if it's not me. It's okay if it's not me. I get it. I get it. I totally understand. I totally understand. You? Oh. Oh, shucks. Stop it, you. I would like to put mine on screen, but it will involve showing you guys a spider, so I'll give a lot of warning before I do show it on stream. So don't worry, it's not going to jump scare you. I will literally let you guys know when it happens. I think the weird stick bugs that only live on one small island because they cuddle each other at night. God, wouldn't that be the life? Wouldn't that be the life? Ladybug, Orchid Mantis, good guesses? Not guesses. They're statements. They're not... Okay. Good guesses, I guess, chat. Goodness. Hang on. Let me get something prepped for you guys. Let me get something prepped for you guys. Found out an Orchid Mantis was from Animal Crossing New Horizons, and they're my favorite since. Orchid Mantises... Oh, you found it out from New Horizons. That makes sense. I was going to be like, wait, it's a real insect. No, yeah. Orchid Mantises are beautiful. I love them very much. I've always said I want a tattoo of a Orchid Mantis and a Ghost Mantis. Which, if you've never seen a Ghost Mantis, it's one of the ones that... I've shown it on stream many times. They kind of look like... They kind of look like just dead leaves, essentially. They're very autumnal, which I think is really cool. Moths can be so pretty. Yes, they can. They can. I agree. Weevils are cute. There is... Oh my god. What is that subreddit? Jules, what is that subreddit? Is it Weevil Time? Weevil Time! There is a subreddit dedicated to weird-looking weevils. It's the best. Go check out Weevil Time. Have you seen the ladybird mimic spider? Let me take a look real quick. Like I said, I'll give you guys good forewarning. Before I pull up spiders on stream, because I know... Oh my god! That's kind of sick. Okay. So, I'm going to pull up spiders on stream. And I'll let you guys know when it's over, okay? In about 5 seconds, I'm going to pull up some spiders. If you're arachnophobic, I advise you to look away for a moment. And here we go. This is a ladybird mimic spider. Which is kind of cool. You can see what's going on here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I have seen these before. I've also seen a mantis that, like, is capable of pretending to be a wasp, which is super dope. But I want to show you guys something very specific to my area as well. Which is, we just refer to it as a Christmas spider. I did just Google its, like, actual genus, but I didn't take notice of it. This is a Christmas spider. These funny little guys that look like Christmas ornaments, they come out, you'll never guess this, they come out around Christmas. And they look cool as hell. There's an effect that you can't really see here, which is their web is really, it refracts light in an interesting way. So, you'll see these guys make webs during Christmas, and their spider webs actually, like, refract the Christmas lighting really interestingly. I love them. I love these guys. One of my favorite little bugs. If I can't pick a mantis, it's one of these guys. I really look forward to them. Did you look up my bug, my boy, Lord Howe Island stick insect? Hold up. Find out about that. Lord Howe Island stick insect. Oh, these are the big guys. Yeah, hold up. These are some big fucking dudes, Luna. Hang on. Big bug on screen for a moment. Big fucking bug on screen for a moment, okay, gang? 3, 2, 1. Big fucking bug on screen. Oh my goodness. Spiders aren't bugs. They are in my heart, Lauren. They are in my heart. These dudes are huge. They cuddle at night? It's amazing. I like this little green guy coming up, you know? And a cool Aussie beer, Thyrius Pilitus. Is this the one that I think I had to color pick someone's name in the Discord from this? I did, yes, this is the blue bee. This is the very, very blue bee. I'm going to show this real quick, and this will probably be the last one I show on screen. So people that are worried about seeing bugs and things like that can come back. But it's these guys. Like, this is a rare... This is like if you catch a honeybee, if it spawns in as a shiny, it looks like this, right? Have you seen jewel caterpillars? I have. They're so pretty. Not a specific bug, but I love the idea that there are huge stick bug species that we just haven't found yet because we can't see them. That is actually true. Yeah, that's actually true. Every now and then, we say, oh my god, new bug just dropped, and they show us like a 10-foot long stick bug that we just didn't find because it looks exactly like the forest floor. And it moves like 1 foot a year, you know? What was this one called again? Sticky posted it. It is a... I'll copy paste it in chat, but it is a Thyrius nitidillus, I believe. Dead leaf mantis are cool? Yeah, I like a ghost mantis too. I'll probably stray away from bringing too many bugs on screen because I love bugs, and I know a lot of you guys love bugs, but I also know I'm not a very insect-like creature despite being a mantis, and I know some people here might be a little bit concerned, you know, seeing bugs and spiders and things like that on screen. So I'll probably stray away from bringing up too much more, but I will look up suggestions as well. Don't you worry. But I love the bugs. There's a reason the bug check did begin as a legitimate bug check, for those that don't know. The whole thing was originally like genus names for insects to get people Googling them. Because I feel like, you know, if you have an insect, if you get a bug check and it's just like cool spider, it doesn't really do anything, you know? It doesn't really do anything. But if you have something like, yeah, for example, it's just like that, the Thyrius nitidillus. You think, oh, I might Google that. I might go find some images of it, right? I do always Google my bug check. I'm glad you do, Rousey, because that was the original purpose of it. It's big bug propaganda, exactly. I was trying to introduce people into, like, you know, bugs are kind of cool and varied and things like that. And eventually it sort of became a bit of a shit post. And I like what bug check is now, but the original idea behind it was meant to be kind of a bit more thought-provoking, I guess. Only scared of spiders I can't see. If I can see a spider, it's not a threat. That is true. That is true. I've talked about this a lot. I have a lot of deep respect for insects because in my nan's house, who was very, very important to kind of like holding my whole side of my family together when I was growing up, she had spiders in her kitchen. And one of the very first and most formulative memories I have of my nan is her taking me aside, like introducing me and being like, this is the spider. The spider lives in this corner. You cannot react like the way you would to like a mosquito with this. This is an important creature in nature. Like, it lives here. It does a job. Like, you gotta be chill around it kind of thing. And I'm so grateful she did that because it informs the way I think about creatures to this day. Like, I very easily could have been someone that's very nervous around, you know, various insects and creatures and things like that. I am phobic of many creatures. There's reptiles and snakes and things like that. I never, ever, ever want to be in the same room as them. They scare me too much. But I've never in a million years wished, like, harm on them. Do you know what I mean? And I think when you're deeply scared of something, it can really commonly be an easy way to want to be more hateful than you realize, I guess. Like, I see a lot of people, you know, they're arachnophobic, and I don't hold this against them, but their arachnophobia forms in the way of, like, oh my god, kill that spider. I need to stomp that spider. I need to get away from it. I need to kill it. I need to light it on fire, you know? And it's like, that's not really... You need someone to remind you that, like, these are living creatures with a job. Do you know what I mean? These are creatures that, like, you need to respect. Even if you're scared shitless of them, you need to respect them. That's how I feel about snakes, for example. If I see a spider in my room, I'm like, oh, I'll deal with that when I get up for water in 2 hours. If I see a big cockroach, it's red alert. That is a fair interpretation, yeah. But those are skittery guys, you know? Skittery guys are a big thing. Happy New Year. Oh, Happy New Year, Hanatoro. I got to play ads, chat. So while we have a bit of a yap and whatnot here, I'm going to press the ad button. The hour approaches locally. Oh my god, do we have a new state moving into New Year's? This is very exciting. This is Harold. Harold is a huntsman and he pays rent in pest control. Yes, he is bigger than your head. No, he won't attack you. Well, essentially that, yeah. Essentially that. Like, and I think you need someone that does that. Like, I've even had people do that. Like, for example, I talk about exposure therapy in my Discord. Sorry, I'm going to press the ad button. I apologize. We're just yapping about insects anyway, but I'm going to press the ad button. I even have talked about, like, exposure therapy in the Discord because, for example, I have friends who own snakes for pets. And intermittently, with a lot of context and warnings and spoiler tagging and things like that, they'll be like, hey, here's a cute, comfortable, distant picture of my snake pet, who I love very much. And I'll occasionally, like, look at that and try and remind myself that, like, this is a sweet creature that doesn't want to harm you. Just because I'm kind of terrified of it does not mean I think it deserves to be, like, harmed or anything like that. I don't know. The human brain is really easy to, like, recondition. like if you want to change yourself, like your thought patterns in that way, you kind of just sort of can. I've been working on that a lot recently. I don't know. Oh shit, we got fucking fireworks going off near me. Sorry if that goes off in the mic. Someone who was actively exposure therapying myself, yes, you are a great example of it, but I reckon you're doing a lot of good work. And it's all for Ace Combat. It's all for Ace Combat. Skelly, welcome in. Welcome to the New Year's stream. I didn't know you were on this flight. So much better than I was at the start of the year. I'm proud of you. I'm super proud of you. That's awesome. Ellie, have you seen the sand boa? They're very dopey animals. I personally would not probably look that up right now. Like I said, it is an extreme phobia. I would do it in my own time when I feel safe doing it. Maybe not while I'm live sort of thing, but I'll keep that in mind, Hanatoro. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, Minnow. Glad it's not on site. It's not on site for anything. It's not. I can't imagine being the kind of person that does view it as on site. I understand fear is a very powerful thing, but like, you know, there's got to be more to it than that, I guess. Used to be scared of moths. It's only recently that I got better at being around them, but it literally just decided that I wouldn't run away and sit with them. Then the nervousness just went away. That's really cool, Rousey. That's really lovely. Now a year ahead of all of you. How is 2026 so far, Minnow? Honest question. Oh my god, that is loud-ass fireworks. I am so sorry if that ruins my microphone quality. My apologies. I think about 2 years ago, I would have had an anxiety attack over some stuff I've done recently. That's cool that you're aware of that, like, distance you've traveled. I love that. That's really awesome. Never been scared of bugs, but I certainly don't like when they're on me unannounced. I'm sorry, Rucker. It's just sometimes I like piggyback rides. So lack of cheese in 2026, but don't worry, I'll fix it. I'm telling you, Sil, we have a great future rivalry in Rat Climber speedrunning. I'm telling you. This stream is half over. Dude. I feel like I've massively over-prepared for this stream. Oh dear. Oh dear. The time's really flying. Oh, year. Oh, year. My goodness. Designated bug critter catcher relocator instead of squisher in my household. That's the way to do it. I think I might be strong enough now to carry Ellie if she jumped on my back, actually. Maybe when I was at my lightest. Although, when I was at my lightest, I was like, dangerously thin. I'm realizing now the fact I'm at, like, a fairly okay weight. Maybe a little on the heavier side, but, like, I'm at a fairly healthy weight now, and I'm literally twice as heavy as I used to be. Like, yeah, I didn't eat good. Now I do. Happy New Year from here, Ellie. Thank you for all the laughs and pleasant times. I hope your New Year's Day is a treat. Busy, you're a sweetheart. It's literally already a treat for having you here. Thank you for that. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Those going out to Crowbold, Lyat Lurian, Wolfen Stinger, Kizupizu, bonus. That is never necessary, but very kind. I'm so glad that you've had a very happy new year thus far. I hope it continues. I think 2026 has nothing but good things for us. I personally think you got to start with your head high. I think 2026 is going to be a good year for us. That's really sweet. Thank you, Biz. That's made me tear up a little bit, I think. I don't know. I've eaten so much cheese this past week, and that's what I'm really grateful for in 2025. Have I eaten so much cheese? I don't think I've eaten a ton of cheese. Have a good night, Ellie. Wake me up once we hit final approach. Ah, no worries. I'll let you know when we come in for landing, Hanatoro. Thank you for being here, by the way. You're a sweetheart as usual. And Jake the Jackal, welcome in. Think it's going to be a better year. That's what I agree with, yeah. I agree with that. Although it's wild to think, I said it before, but like, it's fucking wild to think this has been the year of the Mantis. Like, it's a big-ass conversation I wanted to get into. Maybe I'll do it after next break or something like that, but like, looking at this year is fucked. I didn't think I could have years like this. Yeah. Anyway. My word. I have a post from Rye in the thread that says, I realize now this will get you DMCA'd, but please mute it and scrub through the music video a little. Especially about 2 minutes and 30 in. It smells like fudge axe in here. There's something delightful about this being on mute. So why 2:30? This is what I'm curious about. Rye? Apparently this was very... Oh! I found out why! Uh-huh. Why is this dove here? Hang on a second, real quick. Why is this... You think it's all about this bottling, but no. Then you get... There's a bird. There's also a bird. There's... You know what they say, a spaghetti in the pocket is worth 2 in the hole. Wait, in the where? What are we watching? That's a great question, Blueberry. Holy shit, Okay, chat, what is this music? This is the question. What is this music for this music video we're watching? This will be a fun test. I haven't heard this music. Apparently it'll get the VOD muted, so maybe we'll try and steer clear of it. What do you hear when you watch this? Because I hear, like, ska. Do you know what I mean? Guess it's Spanish music? I mean, yes, but, like... I hear whatever is playing now. Smooth by Santana, yeah. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. Should I wear my grey-white sweater or my red-white sweater today? Vibes-based answers only. Oh, I reckon New Year's Day you could do a red and white. I reckon you could do a red and white rocker. Giving early 2000s Fallout Boy panic editing-wise. That's kind of what I mean. It's very early 2000s, right? It's very impactful. There's a lot of, like, smash zooms and things like that. There's energy to it. There's a lot of energy to it. God, that's a lot of fireworks. That is the most fireworks. Been so fun watching your growth. I have taken my eyes off it, to be honest. I have kind of taken my eyes off it. I think you should care about your numbers on Twitch. I think if you care too much, it's dangerous, but I think you should, like, give a shit and you should look at your stats and stuff like that. And I'm coming to the realization that, like, I almost need to take my hands off it a little bit. I need to take my hands off the reins a little bit. Because, like, it's... You can only break, like, all of your assumptions about something so many times before being like, well, clearly I don't know what I'm talking about. Do you know what I mean? Clearly I have no idea. I need to sort of break, you know? Should clarify in an overall community way. Well, yeah, I agree, but like a big part of community is numbers, you know? A lot of y'all are here from the past 6 to 12 months, which I'm down for, to be honest. I know that, like, maybe sometimes we reference a lot of old stream lore, but truth of the matter is, not that many people were watching me back in the day. Keep saying she needs to get a doctor to check it. Yeah, I've got this huge growth on me. It's actually my favorite band, Rye. I really want to listen to this very badly. I don't want to get DMCA, but I really want to... Wait a minute. Can I not just... Can I not just play it on Spotify? You know what? I can. Oh! Oh, they put the disco lights on. Let's go! Shadow Man, is that you? This is extremely early 2000s. This gives me a lot of vibes of stuff I was listening to in my early 20s. Which is not to say it's a sound I'm over in any way. It's just, it's a lot of what I was into at that point in time. Amantis? Hello, Angie. I didn't know you were on this plane. Yet, album came out in 2025. This is something I've been talking about a lot recently. I love bands that have a sound that almost sounds of an era. You hear this a lot with, like, you know, synthwave artists kind of sounding like they're from the 80s, right? Of course. But I love a modern sound that you could easily say is from a certain time period. Do you know what I mean? I love that. I love that because it shows that, like, you can still kind of mine those genres in a way. There's still, like, creativity we can do. Where are we flying to? We are flying from New York City to Reykjavík, I believe it is, capital of Iceland. But also think about the fact this song is over that video. Yes, it's not. I can't believe I thought it was Scar. Oh, it works. Sniped that so accurately. Pretty impressed, to be honest. Pretty impressed. Had to pop in. Happy New Year from the future. Happy New Year, Nooch. This one's gonna be the one. The big 2026. I'm gonna be a contender. Also, it's time to do my joke again. I didn't know you were on this flight. If you've got to drift through or anything like that, again, Happy New Year's, my friend, and all the best. But if you are hanging out, I'd love to know how you're doing tonight. Oh my goodness. It's basically Scar. It's spiritually, it is Scar. I will be looking into this band, to be honest. That's nice. I'm inside the left wing. It's tasty. Angie's out there. Right now. Angie, just so long as you don't chew on anything that's going to cause, like, a malfunction in the plane or anything, or... Oh, God. Oh, God. Angie? Angie? Teeth off? Angie? Angie? Stop biting. Stop it. Stop it right now. Okay, good. There we go. Holy shit. Whew. That was a close one. Local fireworks, which I can usually see from my front window, must have been set up slightly further away because I couldn't see them. I've got fireworks going off in my neck of the woods right now. I don't know that I could see them from where I am, though. Actually, no, I probably could. Love them. I never left my emo era. I'm coming to realize I didn't either. Do you guys do this where, like, you move away from a music and a genre? And, like... something happens, I don't know what, you'll go and listen through Hybrid Theory again, and you'll just have this stunning realization of, oh fuck, I could have been listening to this the whole time. Oh, it still works for me, dude. Oh my god. I have had that recently with a couple of bands where I've realized, like, maybe I moved on a little quick, or maybe I gave them enough time that, like, they're fresh to me again. Was there a 6-hour Australian flight available? No, this game has 2 flights in it. One of them's 2 hours, one of them's 6 hours, and that's it. Pop punk and ska are cut from different ends of the same cloth. I like the way you put that, Dusk, and I agree. Good morning, by the way. I just keep acquiring genres wholeheartedly? Really? So you've never listened to music from your youth and gone like, oh shit, I've reconnected with this. I really thought that would be like a universal feeling. Maybe I'm just weird, I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. It is Perth, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was gunshots instead. I actually did have that concern one time when I was in my old place. Goodness. This game is so set for a Sydney to London non-stop DLC. God, I wish. So this is just economy flight sim? Yes. So for anyone just joining us, I will explain what this game is, for anyone that's confused. So we are on an airplane. That's it. That was the explanation. It's a 6-hour non-stop between New York and Reykjavík. It's a literally real-time flight, and we are just chatting our way over it, and honestly, it's been some of the most fun I've had streaming in a long-ass time. Linkin Park is for when you need to feel young and angsty again. It can make you feel old and angsty as well, though, you know? Thanks for clearing that up. I got you, Luna. I got you. Never know if it's fireworks or not here, not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, it's true. Is it set to be New Year's when you land? Yes, so I took off 15 minutes into my stream. It's a 5 hours, 45 minutes flight, which means we should be landing, or at least in the process of landing, exactly when New Year's hits. And that's our gimmick tonight. Grew up with 90s country, and that's about the only genre of country I listen to these days. There's some good stuff there for sure. I do think it's an odd thing for me, but I seem to just always love the music I love. I really respect that. I feel like I crave novelty too much. I feel like that might be the disparity there. Is my brain requires... So, like, I mean, I'm guilty of the thing, and I feel like everyone's guilty of this thing. I find a song I love, fucking love that song, I will listen to it on repeat for 3 days, and then I'm sick of it, and I never want to hear it again. And by that I mean, I'll forget about it, and in a week or a month, I'll come back and be like, oh, that song's amazing, you know, I want to listen to that song, you know? But I need that novelty of, oh, this is new and good, and it makes me feel happy, and like, I mean, and then after a few plays, you know, maybe you hear a different instrument in that song or something like that, and you kind of lose that a little bit. I crave the novel stimulus. I'm glad I'm not alone here. I'm glad I'm not alone, but I... Tabbed out to this, by the way. Fucking hell. Why am I getting big Lano and Woodley vibes from that? Jesus. What if I said I listened to one song over 400 times in a year? That's probably what my stats would look like as well. I gotta be honest, that's probably what some of my stats would look like too. I don't tend to look at my like listen stats and things like that, because very often they're completely sabotaged by... I will literally, and this is something I do for writing as well, I will put a single song on loop for 5 hours. Sometimes I'll walk away from my computer and that song will just still be on loop. Because there's some weird feeling I'm trying to capture from that song that I want on paper and I need to make it work. And because of that, you'll look at my stats at the end of the year and it's like, boy, you loved that one song that you listened to 400 times in 2 days and then never listened to again. It's like, I mean, I guess I do. I don't know. OC fight scene playlist? I mean, in some ways, not... I guess you could call it that. Me with art, genuinely? It happens. It happens. I feel like there's an interconnectedness with a lot of media where, like... I mean, it's the same reason people make, like, fan cams and stuff, right? They see something in that media that overlaps in a meaningful way to them. It's really hard to pry yourself away from that when you're kind of in the zone with it, right? Did that with a friend's song and it became my top 1 song that year. That's the way to do it, Les. That's the way to do it. I think I was probably one of the top listeners for Charlie on Trial, which is, if you don't know, doesn't stream anymore, which is a bit sad, but it's just moved on to other things, so that's fine. Our good friend Beatnik Beatnik is I think he writes and does lead vocals, among other things, for that band. If you're ever interested, the band Charlie on Trial has a big recommend from me. The AMV is honestly a lost art that should be revived. I think it has been revived. It's revived in the form of fan cams now, right? They're a little bit more trendy. They're a little bit more TikTok-y now, but it is the literal exact same thing. Listen to a lot of a single Heather song in like 2 weeks. Butter, you and I are similar. Let's get some more stimuli up in here, chat.
I feel like
What do you feel like?
I want to make more jokes about, you know, being trans femme and, you know, the stuff I have gone downstairs, but I don't know, it's hard sometimes.
Pretty good. Pretty good. I guarantee I got someone. I guarantee I got someone with that. I absolutely guarantee I got someone with that. Perfectly timed disconnects. They say I'm gonna have to leave the disconnect joke in 2025, chat. That's the secret, but I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. Should put the Discord in the monitor like you did words on stream? I can't do that, Phantom. I've had constant feedback that when I do that, it's very hard to see things. So for example, like the words on stream on the BRB screen, 3 to 4 times a night, someone will tell me they can't play words on stream because it's too hard to see. So, as funny as that sounds, I can't do that. No, don't get me wrong. It's a very funny idea, but like, people have requested I don't do stuff like that, and that's fair. When that finally happens for real, I will not believe it. It's kind of funny. I'm sacrificing viewership so that when it does happen for real, people are conditioned to be like, oh, don't worry, she's doing a joke. Let's stay. I remember I was doing the disconnect joke during the partner push, and back in the partner push, I've talked about this before, I was so stats obsessed during the partner push. I fucking had to be, man. That's just how it works. That I would go and look at each individual Steam's like peaks and valleys and things like that, and I'd see where I did the disconnect strat, and no fucking joke. The disconnect joke would make my stream viewership be like, it would be like fucking, like anytime I did it, it would look like that, which is just so fucking funny to me. It's so funny, and I've said it a million times before, but I genuinely feel like it's not people thinking I've actually disconnect. It's people going, oh, she's doing this fucking joke again, I'm leaving. I'm certain that's what that reaction was. I'm fucking certain that's what it was. When it's about to tick over into midnight, you should just go, all right, chat, for 2026, my New Year's resolution is, and then disconnect meme. No, I think I actually want to disconnect. I don't want to disconnect meme. I want a actual New Year's resolution by the end of this stream. Because as much as I'm enjoying the stimuli folder, it was never my goal to go through all of it necessarily right now. I also want to have some interesting conversations with you guys, because you got to remember, around this time, I think we can move on from this. I want to put on, get some lo-fi going on here. It was around this time last year, I was like, okay, next year we're trying for partner, we'll give it a shot, you know? And that worked out unbelievably fucking well. So I think by the end of the stream, I haven't given much of a thought to this. I don't know what I'm going to say. I don't think it's going to be directly stream related. In fact, I think it'll be more about my general life that it will stream. But by the end of this stream, I want to have a New Year's resolution. Maybe not something that's set in concrete, maybe just sort of a guideline of like, I'd like to do that thing, you know? And I think if you guys want to join me on that and try and think of something that like, and maybe an achievable goal or maybe just an aspiration in 2026 by the end of the stream, I think it'd be really fun to share them together. You got partners? Yeah, I did indeed. I got partner like 6 months ago. Isn't that fucked? That's like ridiculous to think about, right? Maybe, I don't think it was 6 months, but it was bloody close to it. It was a while back now. End of 2026, own Twitch. I like to think I own Twitch whenever I come on the frickin' airwaves. What am I saying? I don't know. My New Year's resolution is to set some concrete. Henri's gonna turn me to stone. It's unbelievable. Like a Medusa. Found your channel right before you got partner. It was cool to see. Oh gosh. That would have been an interesting time to find this channel. Because I do feel like during that stuff I was very deeply stressed, and I hope it didn't get reflected in the content. I loved what we were doing, and it was very addictive, but also I am a very kind of lackadaisical streamer. Like, the things I stream them because I want to stream them, you know? And that's directly contrary to every single piece of advice you'll ever hear about developing viewership. That is the exact opposite of what you want to do, right? New Year's resolution can be used for something small, or even for evil. This is true, Harley. This is true. While I'm gonna try art bingo again, my resolution is to make a habit of waking up and having a tea and sketching a page, instead of just grabbing a bite and getting to work immediately. I love that for you, Ink. I think that's phenomenal. I think that's phenomenal. This one's from
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I guess that's your name now. If we're talking about it, my actual resolution is to work on my insecurities and improve my mental health in order to build my self-confidence. I'm right there with you, to be honest. I am right there with you. It has taken a very long time for me to be kind of comfortable in myself. And I think at the fucking age of 31, I think it's still something I'm working on. I can very strongly relate to that. I have a couple of weird ones. I don't think this is a New Year resolution, but I think this is, like, if we're talking about stuff I want to, you know, maybe work on in general, I think this is going to be kind of a weird one if you guys aren't anxious individuals like me. I think I want to be capable of reaching out to friends and not feeling like an inherent, like, shame to that. You know what I mean? I know that sounds weird, but have you ever, like, tried to, like, okay, I'm going to invite my buddy out, and you go to DM them or something like that, and you instantly are just like, I don't really want to bother them. Like, it might upset them, you know? I want to work on that. I have lived with that all of my life. That inherent kind of, like, shame to, like, reaching out to a friend. I'm fucking done with it. I'm leaving it behind. I am leaving it behind. I actually wouldn't get petrified by a Medusa, because you'd see the snakes and be avoiding eye contact. That is true. And also because I don't like looking people in the eyes anyway. Ellie, reach out to me. All right, Marble, should I send you a big one? Hang on, I need to send Marble a big one real quick. Hang on. Hold up. Hell yeah. How did I find a big one so quick last time? Where the fuck am I keeping that? Oh, there it is. Alright, there we go. There we go. I've sent Marble a big one. You mean the underlying feeling that nobody really likes you, actually? I mean, it doesn't even have to be that deep, although it can be. But I mean, like, it's just that feeling of, like, feeling like you're occupying space when actually what you're doing is offering people opportunities, right? So you talk to someone and you're like, hey, would you like to play that thing together? Would you like to go out sometime? Something like that. Your assumption is, oh, they'd be doing me a favor to deal with this bullshit, right? The actuality is, you're giving them an opportunity. You're opening a door, you know? Social anxiety sucks and you deserve to leave that shit behind. I think everyone has a mixed degree of this, but I've had it very bad throughout my life, so like it's something that I need to be a lot more conscious of. I've worked pretty hard on it at this point in time. I'm doing a lot better than I always have in the past, but nonetheless, it is something I'd like to take seriously. Hello, by the way, Life Runner. I didn't know you were on this flight. Well, shit, welcome in. Don't plan resolutions for shit, because having one dedicated resolution puts too much pressure on attaining that one thing and makes it upsetting and fucked up. Valid. Find it better to just have like a handful of shit I want to try out this year. Like a bucket list for the year. I like that, yeah. I like that as well. I agree. It's the exact reason beyond personality that I stuck around. I love seeing games you genuinely enjoy. That's really sweet, Ran. I feel like if I was a growth-oriented streamer, sitting on a plane for 6 hours is not exactly what I would be doing. This is a low priority thing for if you're working on becoming a big media mogul. But Ellie, have you ever sent anyone else the big one too? Would you like a big one too, Machete? I could send you a big one too. What's the plane thingy? I can explain this. Don't worry. I've had to explain this a few times, Life Runner, so I will explain what's going on here tonight. So, in this game, we are on an airplane. Out of energy drink. But that was tasty. Engagement on my New Year's plane? What would you do if someone got married on your flight? What would you even do? Got it. For those confused, this is a real-time flight between New York and Iceland. It is a 6-hour flight. I've lined it up with New Year's in my region, because I think it'd be funny to fly from 2025 to 2026. And also, the pun of I'm going to spend the rest of the year on a plane just writes itself, you know? Applaud. That's the way. That's the spirit. My New Year's resolution is a fun one. This is from Ralsei. To dance. Found a dance class I want to go to. I've always liked any dancing thing I've tried, so I've decided to try and make more of it happen. That's really sweet, Ralsei. I love that. I'm tempted to make a thread in the Discord that's just New Year's resolutions. Just see, like what you guys want to get up to. And we could review it in a year's time, and I think that'd be kind of fun, too. A good nemesis is better than a bad friend. That is possible. Am I about to shoot this window out? I might be. Might be. The charcuterie solution. That's the one. Oh, shit. It's New Year for Catgirl and Sticky. Woo. How'd you get that past the TSA? Ah, secret pocket. They never check the full spacesuit, if you know what I mean, Nooch. What's the in-flight movie? I haven't even opened it yet, to be honest. Maybe I should open it to have it just like something on screen. Maybe we should do that. On-demand meals. Games and movies. Holy shit, Atlantic Flight 1937. There's no way that gets me DMCA'd. Fine with the 1920 by 1080 resolution for now. Yeah, we don't need that 4K yet. I'm, for various reasons, considering trying to learn piano keyboard. Hey, nice, Henri. That sounds lovely. Is this where I commit to getting out more, or is that just going to be a lie? I feel like you got to approach it in the right way, Zosia. A good example is one year, one of my resolutions was to journal every single day. So every single day, I would do some pages of a journal to the best of my ability. Whether or not I was feeling it, I would just put stuff down. You know what I mean? I would just put stuff down. And I failed that after about 6 months. I failed that after about 6 months. The reason that I'm freely mentioning it, and I don't feel like any embarrassment in that, for example, is because I came to realize that I stopped doing it because I stopped needing it. Does that make sense? So I kind of forced myself into a habit. I got a lot of feelings and stuff like that out on the paper. I worked out a lot of my thought processes and why I feel the way that I do from time to time. And when I stopped needing that, I stopped journaling. And I don't necessarily... I may have failed my resolution, technically. I didn't journal every day for a year, but I got what I needed out of it, you know? I got what I needed out of it. I think that's an important perspective to have with resolutions, because a lot of the time, when you talk about something in the new year, you're not actually going to be setting a goal. You're going to be like trying to... Is this guy fucking vaping? Sorry, I thought he was just hardcore vaping on his little plane there. I didn't think you were allowed to do that. Anyway. Ellie, there's games? There is indeed games. I really do feel like I've actually gotten too much stuff to do, is the thing. I do actually think I have literally too much stuff to do in this stream. So I don't know that I have time for, like, games and movies, you know what I mean? The big steppies have been stepped. Has he finished? My man. I truly cannot believe he absolutely fucked Manbreaker that way. Like, that's unbelievable, dude. Like, that's so unbelievable. There's a little part of me that's like, that's pre-practiced, right? That's pre-practiced? It's not. He's a god gamer. He's a god gamer. You brought too many books. You guys ever overplan for a flight? Because I did last time we flew. Last time we flew, I had like multiple... I bought YouTube Premium and saved so many fucking videos, and I did not have time to watch basically any of it. Kept a journal all of last year, not daily, and I want to do it again this year, just for the sake of remembering it. Maybe a memento from each day of the year would be a good way to put it. Sometimes writing, sometimes a photo. I've wanted to do photo journaling for a while, especially with those little cameras we have. Of just like everywhere I go, I want to take a funny little picture, you know? Stuff like that. Like, it takes the stress off of, like, if you don't feel like talking, you don't necessarily have to. 8 hours of entertainment for a 3-hour flight. That's the way. That's the way. Watched Ping Pong the animation on the plane recently. It was really good. Oh, yeah. How was your flights, by the way, Sticky? They're not terribly long from your area to Perth, are they? One year, my uni roommate and I had a calendar on the fridge and would draw a little picture on each day of what we got up to, etc. It was cute. Nothing stopping us doing that. Nothing stopping us doing it. I'll do more writing until I get a tablet PC again. Hell yeah, Sammy. Glad to inspire the springing to action, I suppose. Dreadful because I'm over 6 foot. Yep. Only good flight I ever was on. Well, actually, this happened in the last flight we had as well, was when we were in the front row. So that I didn't have a chair in my way. I need to hydrate a little bit. I need to hydrate. Chat, we crave stimuli. We crave stimuli.
Here are the best ways to...
This is 3 full minutes long. We have definitely over-prepared.
Here are the best ways to gatekeep information.
Nice try, Professor. The very first thing I did to uncover the text here was to create borderlines to indicate where the tops and bottoms of each letter would be, which I did by taking note of the portions of the letters that were visible. Now with the portions of the letters that he didn't cover up, there are a few I'm able to determine immediately. Only a T curves at the bottom like these 2 letters. This letter over here has to be an N. Here we can see the bottom of a G over here and over here. If you look very closely right over here, you can see what has to be the bottom of a Y. The only letter...
This is that GeoGuessr motherfucker in another life.
That this can be the right half of is U, which gets us here. This 3-letter word over here that starts with a Y and ends with a U pretty obviously has to be U. And I figured that the word that precedes it must be an ing verb, because that would line the I right up to this little dot that pokes up out of the red. And given that there are 3 dots poking up out of the top over here, the only one that would be able to fit slimly in between these 2 would be an L, which
I do like using himself as a cursor.
This word must be telling, which fills in our second word. Now these 2 words with the 2 letters that precede it make it pretty obvious what he's trying to do. He's not telling you. From here I can surmise that each instance where we can see the tops of 3 letters side by side must be the word telling, giving us another telling over here and another telling over here. And the little white dot that is the top of this letter over here lets me know that this 4th line must end with an ing. Now that I've spotted 4 I's, it helps me distinguish the tops of I's from the tops of L's, which helps me determine this dot to be an I, as well as this dot. Putting that all together gets us here. Finding a word that will fit before not telling you was pretty simple because it's exactly what he's doing. It's just the line, I'm not telling you. You might notice that the 2 tellings in the first and second line line up exactly, like to the pixel. There's only one way that's possible. The 2 lines have to be saying the exact same thing. The 3rd line, I noticed that these 2 dots poking up must belong to a shorter letter, in this case a U. And given that there's exactly enough space for a 3-letter word, makes the last 2 words of the 3rd line also telling you. Unfortunately, the word not cannot precede the word telling in this line because neither the N, O, or T would be poking out of the top like this.
The Death Note
we can
music.
see the bottom of 2 rounded letters right over here. This one looking like the bottom of an O and this one looking like the bottom of a T. It just means that the not in this line is a little bit earlier. Now, in between these 2 words, I can notice a tall letter with a rounded bottom, which must be a B, which means that this sequence has to be not be telling you. Grammatically speaking, there's only one word that fits here, and that's the word will, giving us the sentence, I will not be telling you. Now, this 4th line I know is not the word telling, because then I would have been able to see the top of the L, just like I saw the top of the I, but I did have one guess as to a verb that I thought you probably would put somewhere on this sheet, and that's literally just the word gatekeeping, which when I tried fit exactly, like to the pixel exactly. I figured there's also an ing verb in the last line, and given this I over here, gives us a very likely ing. This first letter over here has to be either an M, N, or an R, but given the patterns, I don't think I'm going on a limb here when I say the first word is not. Now, not telling is too tall to fit behind the red here, however, the synonym not saying isn't too tall. And it fits, like, to the pixel. Now, the only other clue I have in this last line is that I can see the tops of 2 tall letters right over here, separated by exactly 20 pixels, which actually narrows down my options. Either the first letter is a B or an H, and the second letter is an I or an L, or the second letter is a D, and the first letter is an I or an L. Those are the only combinations that fit. So we know that only a select few pairings of letters will fit here, and that he's not saying something. Except he's not saying something. He's not saying nothing. Which gives us the H and the I 20 pixels apart poking out of the top. And of course, to make sure that I was spacing out everything correctly, I wrote out all 5 lines in full and made sure that they lined up. And they did, exactly to the pixel.
Do you think I can get banned for watching all of those seasons of Death Note in that dense of a format? Because I feel like that was... Like, that was just the whole show. That was the entire show. Don't know if I'm impressed or not. This is the weird shit that I get up to. Measuring pixels is my fucking wheelhouse, man. Oh my goodness. Feel like I need to do a bit of scrolling, because I need to stress the scroll bar from all that we've done is not even past halfway mark on the plane car. A plane car? Plane cam. We might need to scroll a little bit, to be honest. We might need to sort of hustle through some. Knew this was the right place to bring that out. It's honestly stellar. Certainly 100% effort in. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Gotta do what you gotta do. Oh my goodness. Now I kind of want to make a custom cursor that's just my own face. So that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do, chat. Oh, look at that. Lovely blue skies out there now, chat. And Gary's reporting. Reporting? I can't talk. You're like halfway, trust. Oh. That's so sweet. I think you're halfway, Jiro. Gary's always really nice when China's around. Very interesting. Very interesting, if you ask me. Kind of suspicious. So welcome in, China. I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. We have a little over 2 hours before it's New Year's here. A little over 2 hours. Just one season of anime. Let's watch One Piece. Oh, that'll do it. Ellie cursor, but it's that soy facious one of them pointing behind themselves and poggy. I'm cursed to be that, aren't I? You are kind of cursor-shaped. Fucked up thing to say to me. Fucked up thing. If I'm so cursor-shaped, click an icon with me. Huh? If I'm so cursor-shaped, click an icon with me. Huh? Go ahead. No, not right now. I'm streaming. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. I'm streaming. Hey, what's over here? I'd click an icon with you? That's so sweet of you to say, Chana. That's so sweet. Did you hear them refer to the 1145 ep of One Piece as one season? No, that is news to me. But I did know One Piece was that long. But Ellie, you are an icon. Well, then I can't click. I can't click. Oh my goodness. Let's have a peek, chat. Let's have a peek, because I think is this video long? Let's find out. It's not that I want to skip on long things, but that's a 25-minute video. I think that's maybe not going to be watched for a hot minute, but we'll come back to it. Ellie, I told my coworkers the web fishing quote from you of, "You're so small, if you were a fish, I'd legally have to throw you back," and they all agreed. I mean, that is just how I feel, though. It's true, it's correct. It's correct. Sphere shape, best shape? This is that one Pokemon. Oh god. Let me out. I have no mouse, but I must click. It's true. Round? Round indeed.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I love when people do weird things with this VOD. Because, flashing warning, I'm gonna blow this up. Flashing warning for a couple seconds, okay? This is just an entire stream. I always forget that fact. This is just an entire fucking stream. In a GIF. Oh my goodness. I don't know why, but I especially like that it doesn't loop immediately. Oh goodness. You're not a mouse, you're a rat? I am a rat, that's fair. That's fair. Sorry for that jump scare? This is the fucking Five Nights at Freddy's sound, isn't it? There it is. There it is. Just makes me think of Neon Tiger at this point. It just makes me think of Neon. All it does, it makes me think of Neon. He's nice when people are kind to Mr. Johnson. Oh, that's fair. We could all learn something from that. Could all learn something from that. Just bouncing by. Thanks everyone for the great year. Hope we have an even better 2026. And right back at you, Luke. Thank you for being a part of it. I think this is a great way to close out Year of the Bug, and I think it's... Year of the Bug? Year of the Mantis. It's never been Year of the Bug. I don't share that shit with anybody. But I do also think next year is going to be fantastic. I have a couple of really cool ideas for the start of January that I'm excited about. I get to do my first major retro streaming, which will be fun. It might be a shit show. We'll find out. I don't know. I don't really know anything about retro gaming these days. Goodness. I fell asleep. I'm back, though. Did I wake you up with Germa? Did Germa wake you up? Next year is Year of the Bug? Maybe. Maybe. Hot Dad! Fun fact, I'm pretty sure this is in a playlist of mine. In fact, I'm fucking certain that's in a playlist of mine. Retro isn't too bad. Let me know if you need any help. A lot of what I would want to do is on, like, good old games and stuff like that, Marble. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad, but, like, I do think there is some stuff, especially in streaming it, that could go bad. You just gotta make sure you don't. Ah, Hot Dad. I think this deserves the disco lights, chat. I don't know about you guys, but I think it deserves the disco lights. Chicken treats? Whoa, 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 whoa. Alarm, alarm. Hang on, what was that lyric? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, Hugh shifting live reacts. Holy shit. Chicken treats. How are chicken treats being name dropped? How is that possible? Where you flying to? Reykjavík, Klitschko. Iceland. Oh, Pink You died. Let's go. Again, what the fuck is this song? This is Hot Dad. So glad Hypnospace introduced me to Hot Dad. Me too, actually. Same way I got into it. J-Ro, did you know about the lyric chicken treats in here, or is this a new discovery? Did you do this intentionally? Oh, goodness. Oh, the breakdown. I found it yesterday. That reveals nothing, which is very funny to me. Oh my goodness. Oh man, I should have got chicken tendies. I have not, something I've been really bad at, this is very unrelated basically, but something I've been really bad at is keeping like easy food around the house. I want to get better at that as well. 2026 is the year I get back into frozen meals. I'm telling you, meal prep, frozen meals, Jesus Christ, the amount of security you feel when you're like, don't even worry about it. I've got a curry in the freezer. Don't even worry. I've got myself a soup. There's a soup in there already. Nothing to even worry about. Actually, Time Warped Reality incepted the lyrics into Hot Dad's mind. You inceptioned it. I can't believe it. Which also took place on a plane. That's thematically relevant, J-Ro. I like that. I like that. Oh, goodness. Slow cooker has been an immense boon in my life. I do want to also get good at like one pan slow cooker cooking kind of thing. No groceries tomorrow, by the way. I know I'm gonna have to try and, I think Tasty Treat Thursday is gonna be a bit fucky. It's gonna be kind of like wherever's open. I think my chippy might be open. We'll see. We'll see. The way the separate audio channels makes that a useless clip. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Unfortunately, that's the nature of Twitch. It does make sense, but yeah, it does spoil things like that from time to time. Luigi plane? Luigi plane.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
That's the one. That's the one. Replace my son and wife with more tendies. I see. I see. Wanted to stay up, but I yawned no less than 3 times within a minute. Henri, get some rest. Thank you for being here. Oh, not to bring up mod chat too much, but if I can get that spreadsheet, doesn't matter what state it's in, at any point, I'll be very grateful. Not urgent, but let me know. I just sounded like a boss. Holy shit, did you hear that? I sounded indistinguishable from like... I'm gonna need that paperwork on my desk by tomorrow. What the fuck? I've never been in that position in my life. Jesus. Oh. Oh my god. There's grease all over me. I'm covered in grease. Had to take over for the pilot for a bit. How's the flight been so far? Don't worry about the plane. These things basically fly themselves. Yeah. You know what? I was just, tabbed out for a moment. Enjoying these things. But, specifically, Thanatos has been flying the plane for a little bit, and we can check in and see, like, how that's going. As far as I can tell, basically smooth sailing. Like, nothing's gone wrong or anything like that, so... Been rather nice. Why is my pager upside down? That's weird. Waiting for the sexy threat at the end? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute, what kind of offices are we working in over here? My goodness. Pilot doing tricks? God damn it. God damn it. Alas. Seems normal. We are Australian, so that is normal to us. Oh shit, it is the anniversary of this, eh? This is actually a really cool thing. This is actually a really cool thing. Specifically, that meme's kind of good, too. Hey, Greenie, how you doing? So, I won't watch this in full, but if you're curious about this, this is actually an anime that involved a trans character from 40 years ago at this point. Which is very pro-trans. And is completely, what's the word? Respectful about it? This is a fairly famous clip. You've probably seen this go around on social media and things like that. But specifically, I believe this was linked for this meme. I believe this was linked directly for this meme. Fantastic. Oh, goodness. Are you the kind of boss that does... Whoa, my god, why am I still flipped? Hang on. Hang on a minute. Good god. That was jarring, holy shit. A little bit better flying would be pretty nice, good golly. Doing great, how are you? I'm ringing in the New Year's with the silliest stream I'll probably do all year. You the kind of boss that does slow, powerful attacks with a big wind-up, or are you the one that turns red after a while? I do this cool thing where there's like a bunch of different versions of me, but only one of them deals actual health damage to me. And there's a distinct feature of that one that deals health damage. And I won't reveal my secrets, but you'll never know. You'll never know. Oh my god, Henri is a genius, by the way. Holy shit, Henri's a genius. I was like, oh, we need a new spreadsheet for the new year, don't we? No, there's just new pages in the old spreadsheet. Holy fuck, actually? That's so smart. Henri is so smart. Henri is so smart, chat. Is this just a game where you're riding in an airplane? Because if so, my kind of party. Greenie, this is a real-time flight between New York and Reykjavík. Takes 6 hours, which is about the length of the stream, and it's also when New Year's strikes in my neighborhood. Which means we launched in 2025. I am spending the rest of the year on a plane, and when we land, it will be 2026. And that's been the gimmick of this evening, and honestly, it's been fucking really fun. Really fun. Your Audi is so smart. You're the only one that has a shadow, man. Fuck, I like that. That's good. That's good. Geedy. Snoop? Good question. That's a good question. I think we should all dwell on that. Did you account for the time zone change? Ah, shit. Yeah, what time is it in Iceland? Stimuli? Now, I will say this. I did see something. I did get some leading questions from Butter about something, and I think Butter has made a thing. I also think Butter might need to go to bed very urgently, so much like the Onion, should we maybe track down what Butter's posted in the stimuli? I think that's what's going down here. I'm reading between the lines. I think that's what's going on. I think that'd be a good idea. I think much like the Onion, maybe we should shift this ahead a little bit. I'll try and blur my eyes and not look at the rest of the thread, but I think that might be what we need to do. Holy shit, hello Neon. I hope you're doing well.
Space Mantis!
Neon Tiger! I didn't know you were on this flight. Holy hot damn. Got all the good company here. How does this keep happening? Because you're very sweet and you like making things for this channel, and I see nothing wrong with that. And a filter. And then... I gotta be honest, that was a good idea to make that call, because Jesus Christ, this is so far down the thread. My moving box has just arrived? Hell yeah, PG. Hell yeah. We have a thing from wait, this is not like a... This is not like a video edit. This is like, this is Butter's house, right? Hold up. Hold up. Whoa. Oh shit, oh fuck, hang on a second. Oh my god. Oh, that's only happened a few times on stream before. I've just laughed so hard I've almost blacked out. Oh, give me a second, give me a second. There's 20 more seconds of this video. There's 20 more seconds of this video. I'd like to give you guys that confirmation sound one more time. That's the fucking onion crunch. My, like, heart hurts. Oh my god! Oh god. That's unbelievable, frankly. Yeah! Yeah! I agree with this. Chat, thumbs up for Butter, please. Thumbs up for Butter. Holy shit. Oh my god. I actually have, like, lost a lot of oxygen in my body from laughing at that. Jesus Christ. Don't get dying of laughter before the new year, damn it. Yeah, you guys haven't even had the opportunity to be funny yet. Oh my god. I cannot fucking believe that. That is truly incredible. If you've somehow missed what's going on here, chat, this is a completely homebrew 3DS theme that is all cat memes that have been made by the community, with the confirmation sound being me biting a fucking onion on Christmas night. That is utterly unbelievable to me. Since 2025 is ending. Yeah, that's wild. You only get to use this theme for one more night. Well, actually, you can't anymore. It's 2026. You can't use this anymore. 2025 has ended. Copper must leave us after tonight, chat. Isn't that sad? Just want to get the thumbs up again real quick. Yeah. My god, Butter, holy shit. I hope you know what joy that has inspired in me and everyone else here. Oh my goodness. Holy fuck. I actually have taken an injury laughing at that. Just to be clear. Oh, goodness. Spent half my day working on that today. That's unbelievable. You should have like demanded I watch that first thing. Good God. You should have demanded that. That's incredible. Thank you very much. My word. I feel very blessed for that, to be honest. Whew. Did Butter damage the health bar? Yeah, Butter's got, my poise is broken. I'm able to be parried now. No, not parried. Visceraled, I guess? Would that be the term? Fee, Happy New Year from Queensland. We made it. I hope 2026 is good so far, Fee. I hope you're having a lovely one. I'm stuck on a plane for the rest of the year, unfortunately. But I mean, it's been pretty funny. It's been a funny one, I gotta admit. It's been a very funny time. I have a bowl of peanut M&Ms. Oh. Very good. Very good. You've had break and topple applied, that's true. Term depends on a source alike. What would you call that? Technically, hear me out. I've heard people refer to it as backstab in original Dark Souls, even when it's not a stab in the back, it's a result of a parry. Which doesn't sound correct, but also you understand what they mean when they say that. Anyway, my word. I'm realizing now just how much I've bitten off with the thread. The thread might be something we go through sort of pick and mix because Jesus Christ. Holy shit, there's 50 messages since I started stream. Oh my god, okay. Okay. I don't know about this. Holy shit, Urglaf, I haven't thought about this comic in a while. Visceral with its bloodborne. Riposte. Yes, riposte is good. Riposte is good. Thank you, Raskus. I appreciate that. The game was simply not as featureless as expected. It really is the kind of thing, like, if I wanted to get through that thread, I'd have to do no more any sort of reaction, you know what I mean? I'd have to just absolutely just white knuckle the thread. Which might be a little bit much, I think. I kind of want this to be a bit more chattily. It feels like cheating if I do too much stimuli, you know? Oh, goodness. That being said, that was our reminder to go on break, but I feel like I could hang for a little longer before we do that. I could definitely chill for a little bit longer. I don't mind. My word. Gosh, I think we're good. Okay. With that in mind... Holy shit, there is some incredible stuff in here, though. Good God. Good God. Is this guy just watching a video about New York? Where does the bun go when you sit back? Straight into the cushion. You know what? I respect that. Also, all the meowing sound effects are me? You could have crowdsourced meows. We have a fleet of people here waiting to meow at any moment. I could have sent a clip your way. But you said I'll do all the hard work myself. That's what we appreciate about you, Butter. It's the double meow wow that gets me. Oh, goodness. I had to get the deadline? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Mouse in chat if you support the Butter. I don't know that that's how that works, Catgo. I don't think that's how that works. But yeah, you're part enough with the plane climb. It's worth a shot. Ellie would mow for you? Mow. The amount of people who've said that. is gravely concerning. I feel like I should start asking questions. Chat. Maybe I do want that cup of tea. Should submit the Mal's WAVs, to be honest. I'm scared to open... let me tell you, I gotta be 100% honest. I'm genuinely scared to open the door and be like, chat, you should meow for me. I feel like that it's funny with Eclipse because it's Eclipse, who is a cat. When I start asking the general audience of mine to do that, it gets a little funky. Kind of like that. Feel like my Will Me Alpha Manta shirt has a lot of people asking questions explained by the shirt. That's what I'm thinking, Luna, honestly. If I want to sell that merch, I need to gatekeep. Year of the Space Cat Girl channel. She's stealing all of my best bits, including the space part. Be dysphoric to meow for you, but I'll bark? I wouldn't ask either. It's fine. I'll squeak, but not meow. Yeah, I know you would, Rat. And you know how I know? Do you know how I know? That's how. Hi, by the way, Rat. Oh, you're really floating. You're really floating today. Holy shit. Oh, then despawned. Like an asteroid too close to orbit. Holy shit. Father? Yes. Finally the rats have met. There's a pretty high chance when I say rat, I'm referring to Rat Pappy, who's a very long time member of this community from way back when. But equally likely, I'm referring to Still Rat, who I've met more recently, but is also a rat. Ugh. I feel like I was really dense on lunas, stars, and rats for a really long time. I had those three covered. Happy New Year, Rat. Gee, Ellie, why do you get to have 2 rats? Oh no, talk to Nudlers, he has like 4. Can't forget Rat Mom. There's also Rat Mom. But I feel like I don't say rat when referring to Rat Mom, you know? That one's safe. That is Rat Mom or Sarah, you know? That one's a little bit more specific. They're very multi-purpose. Had to think about how to meow for closing software. And now you just have that forever. Happy New Year, Bugs. Happy New Year, Zen. Oh my goodness. That is truly delightful, to be honest. You have at least 2 phantoms? I do. I've been referring to the other one as Mori to make space there. My word. Should I get a cup of tea? I don't know, I feel like I could space out the tea. I think I'm gonna need its healing warmth in the coming times. TTT? You're just saying that because you want words on stream. I know your tricks, Chad. I know your tricks. You desire the words. Sound effects submitted? But I didn't, Okay, the eat onion one is valuable. That is actually pretty valuable. That might be going on the stream deck, I'm not gonna lie. Start getting ready for bed though, as you should, Butter. As you should. Oh my goodness. I really genuinely thought this stream would have nothing to talk about and I need so much more content. We might have to do... Fuck, do I have to do another flight? Do I have to do another flight so I can keep going through this thread? I think I do. I think I do. I've barely scratched the surface of it. You gotta fly home eventually? Yeah, we gotta go back to New York. Something I find funny is that nobody ever refers to me as my Sona's name, Yorick, or Frank. Nobody calls me Eric much anymore. I enjoy being called rat like a creature. You know what? Fair enough. Sorry, can we turn around? Yeah, no worries, Sticky. Hang on a second. And a second. And, yep. There we go. Okay, we're going back the other way. Did you leave something at home? Well, actually, I don't want to go back the other way, actually. No. I want to go to Iceland. Yep. There we go. Could I have a history on the cat meme? Oh, you absolutely can, Marble. The best thing is you can actually visit this history yourself at any point in time because it's pinned in the Discord, but I'm going to show you live on stream. Cat meme began as, hold up, this post from Egg. Since 2025 is ending, Send this to every Discord server that you made better by being a part of it. Isn't that cute? Isn't that nice? That's really sweet, right? And so I thought if Egg's going to be really sweet, I want to be sweet to Egg, right? So I made 2 edits. 2025 is better with Egg. Alternatively, Discord made better with Egg. Better by Egg, rather. This led to... Egg. This led to E. This led to 6-7. This led to Sin. You sort of see where this is going, right? Because, fun fact, this starts happening. And as you'll see as I start to speed up the sort of mouse roll here, it keeps happening. And happening. And happening. And getting sort of more absurd and long-lasting as we continue. To the point where, I am not joking about this, the evening that we did Cat Meme, over 200 of these were made. Over 200 of these were made. More have been made since, but over 200 of these were made on the evening, based basically purely on the one goofy joke we made. Which is why it's currently my slideshow. It has replaced Shadow Man for 2025 because since 2025 is ending, Cat Meme. And when 2025 ends, chat, this will be Cat Meme. It's gone. Finito. Vanished. Sad Hoots was unaware of this. I gotta talk to that boy more often. I don't get enough Hoots content these days, I gotta be honest. I don't get enough Hoots content these days. Cuppa Night was almost as fun as Moonshrinker Night. No, it's not a bad thing. It's just ephemeral, you know? We've had a bunch of fun with it. We'll move on when it's done, you know? I only have a little bit of time to make my own cat meme, and if you do, it's going in my slideshow, which will only be available for the literal next BRB break. You could also just make one if you want as well. I hold a collection of them. I don't know what I'm doing with them, but I have a collection of them. If you ever want to see the original meme, it's in the pins in the meme channel. Right here. Right here. God, it really is just a lot though, isn't it? Does Cuppa get a nice new home to go to? Cuppa's staying in 2025. That's the thing. Cuppa's staying in 2025. My goodness, there's so much in this thread. I don't know how to use this thread, man. I do not have the time for this. I've severely mismeasured how much you guys are interested in posting memes. And I feel a bit bad about that. I'm very sorry. I don't know, maybe we'll just suddenly go on a burn in the next 2 hours, but I don't know. Certainly learned that homebrewing my 3DS has unlocked a powerful brand of meme. That's my 2025 knowledge. And what good knowledge to have, to be honest. What good knowledge to have. I reckon I'm going to go get that cup of tea, chap. Mostly because I'm going to be brewing, do the crossword in your... There's a crossword? I forgot, we're playing a video game tonight. Well, first and foremost, I'm going to go get my cup of tea, chat. So, I'm going to leave you with some Shadow Man music. I'm going to leave you with some words on stream. We're going to be right back. When I get back. I was panicked about you needing to fill 6 hours with stuff, so I went a little ham. Worst case scenario, right? I have to do this twice. Which might not work as a stream gimmick, but... Here's the thing. Okay, I need to talk to you guys about a feeling that I had when I started stream. Happy New Year's and the rest of stream. You too, Nooch. You have a good one, and rest well, my friend. Thanks for being here. And thanks for making a good 2025 alongside the rest of us. I was gonna say, this whole time I was worried of like, man, this is gonna be such a challenge. Really worried about it. It's gonna be difficult, etc, etc, etc. I was deeply worried about this stream, to be honest. And then after my starting soon screen and I started talking, I just instantly went, oh, 6 hours is gonna be too short. 6 hours is gonna be way too short. Like, way, way, way too short. I can tell. I can instantly tell. And I've learned... I've learned that this sort of skill of improv that I have has definitely increased drastically since the last time I tried to do anything like this. Although I guess I should have known from Moonshrinker, but Moonshrinker was a little different because like Moonshrinker had its own stimuli, you know, like there was a lot in Moonshrinker to enjoy. There was not just me yapping. That being said, I think you'll be able to get through it. You got through a good bit while I was asleep. That is true, that is true. I just don't want to sacrifice the yapping. Like, the second I start having a conversation, I don't want to, like, look at memes. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of the thing I'm doing right here. So, hey, we'll see. We'll see if we get a lull or anything like that. Professional yapper, I'm literally paid to do it. Here's what's going to happen. My dears, I'm going to give you Shadow Man, words on stream, all of that good stuff. I will be right back. When we get back, I don't know, really. I don't know. We're just going to take it as it comes. And you know what? It's good enough for me. I'm realizing something now, which is that cat meme is sort of everlasting because since 2025 is ending, only gets funnier the further from 2025 we are. I think cat meme is eternal. I think cat meme's eternal, chat. Still gonna have copper in your mug? Nah. Not on New Year's. It's ephemeral. These things come and go. I gotta make room for a certain goblin tomorrow night anyway. Oh, not tomorrow night. Well, almost tomorrow night. Friday. Hello, Ellie. Have you already in the future? No, we are streaming until New Year's, which will be, in about 2 hours from now. About 2 hours from now. We're gonna be on a plane for the rest of 2025. The rest of the entire year. Since 2025 has ended, exactly. Cupper will be a mascot for a while. Cupper's got some good stickers in the Discord if you're curious. Cupper will be a thing for a while. Welcome in, by the way, Zero. And I saw Chaos earlier. Hang on. Chaos, you out there? Normally write a hell of an intro, but I joined to a cat saying my name. I want this to happen every time. I was confused, but I love it. Welcome in, Chaos. Mao to you too. Propose Cupper as a New Year's mascot? Could be a thing. Could be a thing. Yeah, I don't know what the next thing we get hooked on is, you know? I truly don't know. You never know with these things, man. Who expected the meme that Egg posted once to be the new, like, the hottest hit of the summer? It's like 2020 vision jokes in current year. That's a good example, yeah. Predel Pope? Predel Pope? Eclipse gave us such good stimmies. I still think about... I think that's why I get along with Eclipse, even though we're, like, very different. I think that's why I get along with Eclipse of, like... The idea of, like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if you meowed and we made sound effects of your meows? And then being like, yeah, it's a really good idea. I'm gonna record it literally right now. At, like, 2 a.m. trying to be quiet. Like... that's a very me reaction to that, you know? Oh, goodness. This concludes meowing for Ellie. Oh, I'm getting EP? You're not making it to New Year's, are you, J-Ro? You're not making it to New Year's, my friend. You're not gonna see us land! Ah! Gonna have to be a VOD watcher! Oh no. This is to all the VOD watchers. I love you. I know that you're watching this the day after it was streamed, Henri and Rye. You are very sweet and I appreciate you. The landing is my least favorite part. I think takeoff feels worse than landing, and I don't know why. I think it's purely sort of like a physical experience kind of thing. Welcome in, Toaster. How you doing? Happy New Year. VOD bugs, you're valid as fuck. Don't forget that. Exactly. Oh gosh, I gotta get some milk for my tea. Be right back. Behave yourselves. Behave yourselves. Don't be silly. Baba Booey. Wow. Good morning and Happy New Year. Good morning and Happy New Year, my friend. Woo! Good song, good song. Hello, Aviatrix Ellie. Hope your mood is high as you are. Oh, but don't you know it? Hey. Sorry. Are you looking forward to a mark of another revolution of the rock we are clinging to, spiraling among the giant ball of plasma that itself is hurtling through space and spinning around a galactic center? Yes. In an off-balance fashion as well. Don't forget that fact. In an off-balance fashion as well. I am, honestly. I'm thinking of where I was at the end of 2025, and I made such a bold fucking statement, and it paid off, and I want to... It's hard for me to even think of doing that again because I've gotten so much more than I ever could have accepted. So, like, the weird thing is I think I want to keep it personal, you know? I think I want the, like, let's do this for 2026 to be something, like, deeply personal. And I don't know what that is yet, but I want to find it, you know? I want to find it. I did it? Wait, is there a marble cat meme? Oh, it's good! Oh, it's good! Holy shit, Marble might have made the best... Oh, fuck. Marble may have made the best cat meme. I'm gonna, between rounds, I'm gonna show it to you guys real quick. Okay, this is the last cat meme of 2025. This is the last cat meme of 2025. Are you ready? Mortis. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Yes. Yes, he would be a funny little blue priest. There's 2 T's? Mortis. Oh, bro, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, goodness. I'm full of smiles today, honestly. I am full of smiles. I blame this stream, frankly. It's this stream's fault. More tits? That's my aspiration for 2026, yeah. Smilers everywhere? Who up smiling right now? Show me them teeth. Smiles with all of my teeth, as Marble would say. Dropping my EP lurk here. I appreciate that, my friend. Happy New Year if I don't see you. And rest well. Rest well. Gosh, I lost my words for a second there. You might have heard it. Sorry about that. Whew. Rick and Mortis. Morty, we gotta fucking kill this guy, Morty. Ooh. What if I just... I look like I'm giving witness testimony. Me when I got the Awooga eyes. Oh, goodness. Get ready to snooze on my first night of 2026. I'm glad you got to see my silly. I'm more than happy to, but Happy New Year plane. Don't get stranded. I'm hoping... Oh, God, I thought of a really funny bit. Oh, I wish I'd thought of this sooner. I don't think I can do it now because it ends so late. What if, as the plane lands, I instantly boot and play The Forest? Which, if you don't know, is a survival horror game that starts with a plane crash. Oh man, that would have been such a good bit. Dude, I should have thought of that. Fuck. Okay, next time I gotta think of these, bits and beats. I gotta think of these bits and beats, like, more than a day before I do them. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. There's a shorter flight you can work into bits. I should probably do that. I reckon I want to do another plane night, because this has been very fun. This has been incredibly fun. Are there any games based in Iceland? If I said Penumbra, am I an idiot? I don't remember enough about Penumbra, other than it's kind of icy. Almost Happy New Year's to you, and to you too, Goom. I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful one. You land the plane and you wake up on an island with a script in your hand from J.J. Abrams. What do you mean the smoke monster is made of memories? What does that even mean? Come on. Iceland is the green one. Greenland is the ice one. Ah, yes, I forgot about that. They did a little switcheroo to make sure no one would know. Oh, goodness. But we know. Yeah, we know, Goom. But that's different, you know. We know, but that's different, you know. And Penumbra took place in Greenland. I was so close. Come on, that counts, right? That's not bad. Ah. I told you, Ellie. Maybe next time I'll get him. Next time I'll get him. You can you can make smoke monsters out of anything because of work or something. Work monster. Work monster. Okay, we do a new Lost and it's the work monster instead of the smoke monster. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Remember when Trump wanted to buy Greenland? Not really, because I tried. If I said I try to minimize the Trump-related content in my life, does that make me like a bad person? I just... What did the President of America do today? I don't know, probably something incredibly offensive and really bad for international relations. Why? Like, I don't know, probably. Like, it's really easy to predict. It's self-care, okay, good. Don't get me wrong, I like to be informed, I like my news, but this sort of... What's Trump doing today? I'm like, fuck it, I already can predict it. I already know. Like, the stupidest possible thing every single time. It will always be that. That was a question for you guys, wasn't it? The words on stream was just like, Charo? Question mark? Charo? Just gotta avoid him more, to be honest. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I need to save Marble's meme. Because I know it doesn't necessarily matter, because the scroll is going away after tonight. Probably. But I want it to be with all the other cat memes, and it would make me emotional if it wasn't with all the other cat memes. So it's going in my cat meme folder. I want you guys to know this is called fugbahufbahoo.jpg. Fugbahufbahoo.png already exists. Well, what if I stuck a bloody 2 at the end, huh? Okay. Okay. That's not real? No, it's very real because people are using the same templates for cat meme. So it all just ends up having the same name. Hello, by the way, Snake Bones. What about 22? Is 22 taken? 22 is free. Alright, 22 is free. Fuck yeah. My goodness. Oh, you lost! Chat, I didn't even realize. I think I had to rename like half of those images. I am not surprised, Sticky, and you did a phenomenal job. Sticky is the reason we have a slideshow, by the way. Sticky saved over 200 cat memes and sent them to me in like a zip. Which, unbelievable, honestly. Unfucking believable, frankly. Oh, goodness. Sticky is a hero for that, unironically. Like, I would have done it, I just would have complained about it while I was doing it. You know what I mean? Oh man, I gotta start thinking about Tasty Treat Thursday now. That's the thing, I gotta start thinking about Tasty Treat Thursday, man. Because it's Tasty Treat Thursday on New Year's Day. So like, there's a limitation, only certain things are gonna be open, but also at the same time, it's gotta be big, it's gotta be important, you know? At 2 AM, Sticky met Ellie in an alleyway with a briefcase full of cat memes. Witness testimony places this meeting somewhere in the Perth area. Outside of a place the locals refer to as the Traino. Tasty Treat Thursday is New Year's Day for me. Yeah, well, it would be for us as well. I'm calm. I'm being very good right now. I'm being very, very good right now. I'm gonna go walk into the ocean. No, Marvel, I understand. I understand you are precious. Don't worry. Listen. Time zones? Fuck them. Can we get some hearts for Marble? Please. I wake up early and this is what I get. What can I offer you that would redeem my laughter right now? What can I offer you that would redeem my laughter? I will give you anything in the world. The train hole? Did I hear that right? No, so, okay, I'm gonna give you guys for anyone that's not Australian, I'm gonna give you a little brief way on how to sound very Australian. Hello, Jackman. Things are shortened, cut in half at roughly first or second syllable, and you replace the end of the word with O or Y. So, train station becomes trainer, for example, right? Or like, if Sticky's name was Stickathy, you would shorten it to Sticky, or Sticko, right? So that's a very common Australian expression. Going Sticko mode. Fuck. Save it. Save it. That would have been the perfect first joke of the stream. Oh shit, I hope you guys have like a loaded double barrel for 2026. It's coming up. It's wicked close. Dude, do you realize we're only on this plane for like another hour, 20 minutes? You have to play 9-ball roulette with me sometime. Marble, not only has there been a ton of updates for that, I actually do want to stream it very badly. I had a weird idea of using it as a talk show base. I think it'd be really fun. Would you guys like to play 9-ball roulette sometime? This is a broad sort of question to y'all. Would you guys like some pool? Under threat of dangerous repercussions, I guess. Did you miss the in-flight dinner? This guy's scratching his ass. Oh, he's got a phone. Never mind, that's kind of different. I feel like... you know what's amazing? This is a game where you sit in a seat for 6 hours doing nothing, and I still think I've done literally... I've not scratched the surface of interacting with the game. Do you know what I mean? We still got pretzels. You know what? I'm gonna treat you guys. Double pretzel. You ready? Ready for this? Hang on. Ready for this? That is a bad crunching sound. That is a very wet and deep crunching sound. The audio experience of this guy scratching his ass is lovely. Now he's crossing his arms. He's pretending we didn't see it. Oh, don't watch my movie. Watch your own movie, dude. There's so much content in this game we haven't even dealt with, even though there's no content. I can think of a much better crunch. Yeah, sort of, drink your cup of red juice. I've tried, it won't let me finish it. It won't let me finish it, Heracles. It's tomato juice and it's delicious. Oh, God. They got pool on this plane? I wish they did. I wish. Oh, my goodness. I don't really know how 2026 is going to find us, gang. How good is tomato juice on planes? It depends if they grow the tomatoes on, like, during the flight. That's a different thing. Oh yeah, level 1 goblin's a good one. So for example, gobbo. You'd say gobbo. Ah. Gotta look in the thread for the first joke of the stream. Someone's already laid claim to it. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't think that's fair. Tuppo. Don't call me Gobbo. Yeah, righto, Gobbo, righto. That's a real thing we do? No, it's not. It is absolutely not. Oh, don't you worry. My goodness. There's so many, like, interesting, cool things that have been linked here. Like, the next thing that I was gonna look at is... This is from Rye. The surreal reality of Japanese playgrounds at night. For years now, photographer Fujio Kito has been documenting cement playground equipment in Japan, often capturing them at night, lit up in captivating ways. Isn't this just like the coolest thing, though? Big robot? Whoa! That's a hopper! That's a big old grasshopper! That's quite delightful. I see why I was linked this now. Ooh. Made me quite happy. What an interesting little contraption. Grasshopper is my favorite. It's mine too. I do kind of like this pose of this character sort of being... This is sort of the desperate, like, Mom, I want to go home. We've all done this to a parental figure at one point. Little Kappas. Oh, they are Kappas, aren't they? I didn't even register that, to be honest. More fool me. Kappa friends, yeah. Oh! This is extraordinary, frankly. I actually really do like this one. This is very clever. I would walk all over that. I'm 31, I would walk all over this thing. Is friend? Is friend indeed. Oh my word. This is a wonderful article, right? Thank you. Can picture myself eating shit on that. I wasn't gonna say it, Locke, but I can too. Like, I was thinking about sort of the impact that would have if, like, you know, one leg over the other, you hit your knee here, and you sort of cartwheel this way. There'd be some damage, you know? Is he single? I don't... Is there a Mrs. Playground equipment? Excellent fish, lovely colors. Misinterpreted this as sitting down for a picnic. I could picture myself eating shit there. Laying out the rug and just really eating shit there, you know? Oh, what? I love this. I absolutely love this, I'm not gonna lie. Every one of these is my favorite, I think. Big phone, the bench is real smart, the bench is real smart. There's such a artistry to these, which, like, I feel like, you know, in a lot of the, I mean, obviously it's regional, and obviously, you know, these are particularly prominent ones, but, like, I feel like you really do not see these sort of art placements made out of a lot of playground equipment these days. I feel like once upon a time, maybe you did. At least in my area. Very function of a form. Have you seen the model town in Japan? No, I have not. That's cute. It's very 90s, I think is what I want to say. Like, it's very 90s coded, you know? Who are you gonna call on giant phone?
Direct your attention to the seatback monitors ahead of you, where you will be invited to select your meal for today's meal. Your failure to make a selection in a timely fashion may result in you missing the service.
Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. We're being fed. We're being fed. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. Fuck the film. Get me out of here. Alright, alright. We wait patiently. We wait patiently. How's the flight going, by the way? Jesus, 72%. Okay. Buddy, what are you ordering? What are you ordering? Someone click it. Where's my treat? A good question. Ah! Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Well, I'm gonna do a poll right now. This is for all of you guys. This is for all of you guys, okay? I'm doing a poll. Which? Chicken or fish? I'm gonna make this a 2-minute poll. It's gonna be fast and furious. 2-minute poll. Chicken or fish? Chicken or fish? I know exactly what way this is swaying, to be honest. I don't. Oh, the fish could be edgeable, though. The fish could be edgeable. We don't know. Unconfirmed. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's neck and neck. I don't know if you have 2 minutes. They better let me have 2 minutes. I will miss eating unless we do this democratically. If we do not get to decide this as a family, I will starve myself. Hunger strike. Fish is arguably worse in a plane, but planes love to dry out chicken. I would rather eat a dry piece of chicken than bad fish, though. Like, hear me out. Okay, bad chicken can be bad chicken, but it's really hard to make chicken, like, you know, outside of serving it raw or something like that, it's really hard for it to be, like, unhealthy. But, like, a bad fish can really fuck up your life, like, pretty bad, you know? I picked fish because I expected it to be worse. I expect nothing less, Inc. Is it wild to me that any of you would trust airplane fish? No, 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 that's how I feel as well, right? That's how I feel as well. Because, like, bad chicken, you'll get a bit sick. Bad airline fish, I feel like it could kill you. That's the gamut that we're running here. I feel like the chicken could be tasteless, the fish could kill you. That's how I feel about this. I know people joke about airline food, but I'm pretty sure it'll all be edgeable. Oh, don't tempt me, sorry. God damn. The people crave fish. I mean, as it stands, unless there's a sway, this is pan-fried fish. Wait, I mean, I guess I should have read the roasted broccoli and sauteed mushrooms with the chicken, roasted potato cubes and peas with the fish. You give me the sides from the fish with the chicken. Sides from the fish with the chicken. I'm in.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I'll even eat one of those. It is fish. This truly is Democracy Manifest. Pretty sure this was a key part of the plot of the film Airplane. I think it is, yeah. Oh, goodness. You guys gonna select some food? Mushrooms? I do. Hear me out, I love mushrooms, but it's kind of the same thing as the fish for me. It's like, I feel like airline mushrooms would be kind of... It's okay if I keep posting memes in the thread? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think at this point it's pretty clear we're not getting through it, unfortunately. But I'll find a way to use it. Like I said, I might just do another airplane stream. Fuck it, this has been a fun evening. Maybe we do a 2-hour flight that's just that threads review. And then we move into something, I don't know what. You know, we'll make time for it. I think we all vastly overestimated what we'd need. Is what I'm finding out. Next time we choose the chicken, next time we choose the chicken. Gotta fly back to New York. If I said end of the month, maybe, we do this exact stream again, are you guys in? Or is that like, no, you can't do this bit twice, right? To be fair, you didn't tell them what you needed it for? Oh, don't get me wrong, everyone's been absolutely lovely about it, but also, like, as soon, like, okay. Looking at memes is the lowest, like, if there's a ladder of priorities for me, looking at the memes is at the bottom right now. Not to say I don't want to do it, but it's at the bottom of the priorities. And, like, any and all chat interaction is up there, right? It's pretty high. So, you know, I didn't necessarily expect everyone to be down for this kind of stream tonight. So, like, everyone's chatting, everyone's having a good time. It's really hard to sort of, like, tab out and watch TikToks when I'm talking to people like this. Oh, goodness. But it does help the lulz. You know what? It does help the lulz. So I think what we're going to have to do... What if so long as there's content in that thread, we do airline streams? And so the goal is kind of like, so long as you guys can keep the momentum for this, we have to keep flying. That is incredibly funny. I'm not committing to that bit, but that is an incredibly funny idea. The React streamer gateway drug. If anything, it demonstrates how shit horrible I am as a React streamer. Right? I've done an awful job reacting to memes tonight. I've done a terrible job reacting to memes tonight. Yeah, exactly. You're the only React streamer we respect because you are not a React streamer. Exactly. I thought I would need to be one tonight. I didn't. I absolutely did not. Could have thrifted a 1987 American phone book and read it out to us for 6 hours and I'd be like, fuck yes, extreme. Oh yeah, that does sound good. I have another alternative, which is what if we do these again and the gimmick is different every time? So for example, what if the next time we post a thread, it's like submit things for me to read aloud? For example, I know instantly people are like, I'm gonna post My Immortal. You know? I think changing up what it is in that content could be really fun. I know, as I said, I'm sorry that I don't get to everything. I think it's more valuable to have a fun stream than it is getting through the thread on principle. Don't panic, we're expecting some turbulence? What do you mean by that? Shouldn't be the case, I should... Oh! Ugh. Glad I haven't eaten yet. Good God. Whew. Nasty stuff. Piranha. If you did the read aloud, I might post the dolphin pussy jelly copy pasta. Ah. Is that meant to make me want to do it or not want to do it? I used to be able to quote like entire chapters of My Immortal, Greenie, once upon a time. How do we know the fish isn't freshly caught? The plane spends a lot of time over the ocean. We could just fish for the fish. Yeah, this is like one of those bombers that collects water to like dump on forest fires, except there's just big nets picking up fish while we're dragging along. Not happy? That spilled my drink everywhere? No, your juice. Sorry. So sorry. Yo, Amy, how you doing? Happy New Year, by the way. The airline could have gotten button mushrooms or shiitake mushrooms or magic mushrooms or death caps. It's quite a spectrum. Yeah, it's true. And I feel like if I ingested bad mushrooms on this plane, there would be signs, right? There would be like signs that something's going a little bit strange. You know, there would be like signs of that, right? Ooh. My red juice. Not the red juice, no! Not bad, thank you. How are you? I've had an absolutely stellar time this evening. I have had a stellar time this evening. Salmonella heavy menu, all in all? I agree, yeah. To be honest... 6-hour flight. 6-hour flight. I reckon you eat wicked heavy before you get on board, and you just sleep. I reckon you eat wicked heavy before you get on board, and you just sleep. I'm talking bucket of chicken, I'm talking full lasagna, and just sleep. But what if poop? There are facilities available to you, my friend. My mess is still here! Yay! I didn't know my mess was permanent. Fuck yeah. Oh, goodness. Wonder if I could just stand here for landing. That would be fun. I'm sure I'd know if something was wrong. Greenland is now red. What do you mean Iceland 2? Since when did it have a sequel? Are you about to touch your movie? This guy loves touching his movie. Just wait. This looks super fun. I'll say the stream's been super fun. The games, it exists. It certainly exists. Nuke the whole back half of the plane from the bathroom. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I can't sleep on planes. I admittedly have struggled with it, Locke. I will admit that. And I always try different things. I try neck pillows. I try, like, sleeping. I've even tried sleeping with my head between my knees, right? There is no comfortable way to sleep on a plane unless you've spent extra for, like, reclining seats in a very nice, like, airline, right? It's genuinely very difficult to sleep on a plane. But I feel like you can force yourself to be, like... Oh, it's not the redheaded lady. You can force yourself to be, like, at least not super conscious, I guess. This is the most Mantis game we've ever seen. Is it fucked up to say I really want to do this, like, a lot more? Maybe until it wears out its welcome, for sure. I'm not saying that every stream like this is going to be, like, amazing fun or anything like that, but, like... I feel like end-of-month wrap-up fucking airline flight's an incredibly funny idea. You feeling something in the collar of my shirt digging into me now that I've just tapped myself? Oh no. Sorry about that, Phantom. Maybe it's a ghoulie. I love planes. I'm not super conscious of myself at all times. Usually I get a free seat next to me. Even with 13+ hour flights, I just never could. I got really jealous seeing a photo someone sent where, like, the 3 seats here were all empty and the arms were up, and they just slept across the, like, seats. Imagine the luxury. Like, ugh. Hear me out, Neon. To even play this game in the first place, I'm actually running Cheat Engine. I'm actually running Cheat Engine the first time I've ever booted that program in order to make certain functionalities of this game work. So modding it is very much on the menu. Modding this game is and will be on the menu. So, for example, putting our own media in the movies that are on screen, that's potentially a thing, right? That's potentially a thing. Really glad this didn't turn out really bad after I suggested it. I gotta be honest, like I said, right up until I started stream, I was like, this is gonna be rough, right? This has been one of my favorite streams all year. This fucking rules. I've really enjoyed it. In-flight meal option, 1 raw onion. Oh, goodness. Adding a child that violently kicks your seat intermittently. Well, that's the thing, Rat. This game has RNG. So, for example, there's actually a chance that there is a crying child. That's actually a thing in this game. I'm not making up shit. There is a reason to play this game multiple times. There is a genuinely compelling, game-specific reason to play this game multiple times. With 6 hours, I'm sure enough paper towel could be piled up to crash the game if none of it despawns. That is such a good idea. That is such a good idea. Kinda want to see you try that when you're not on a deadline. I did notice it was despawning, but I reckon there's stuff we could do in there that doesn't necessarily. The individual paper towels. William. Finally sick of this guy sitting next to me, chat. Wish it were multiplayer. There's various settings. I could check, right? I could check. So currently, some of the tweaks that I have on hand are like disable all other passengers, disable other seat screens. No babies, no loud passengers. There's some stuff here. It's not super engaging, but it is proof that like you could fuck with this game a lot. Ellie, I'm too nervous to ask, but could you please ask the pilot, can I look in the cockpit when we land? Alright. Are you there, plane god? It's me, Ellie. I'm asking specifically for my friend Goom. They want to look at all the knobs and joysticks. If this is allowed, please, send us a sign. I don't think he heard us, Goom. I'm sorry. There is a God. Make the in-flight movie the entire moon shrink VOD. Oh my god, I sit and watch myself shrinking the moon for 6 hours. Fuck me, that's such a killer idea. Oh my god. I love that. We have to make that work. We have to make that work. Holy shit. Oh, dear. You know what? We've got time. Before the meal cart gets here, we've got time. Hold up. How about we treat ourselves to some stimuli, chat? What do you reckon? A little bit of stimuli? A little bit of stimuli? Oh, dear God. Hi, I'm a YouTube short. I play instantly and on pause. Oh, on mute, rather, not pause.
You know, I found out the hard way the last time that I tried this. No, not yet. And I haven't seen this come with any other sodas before. And I just don't think it's going to be as crazy.
Not yet. Oh, fuck. This is someone's nana? Come get your nan, she's playing with the peppers again.
No.
Fucking hell. Oh my goodness. Started eating and choked so bad. I know. I thought she was gonna gorp. Is it amazing that we peaked with literally video 1 tonight? Just one more time for those of you arriving late, real quick. That's gorp. Mm-hmm. It's what the vanilla shorts UI looks like. Jesus Christ. I have to be real with you. Do you guys want to know a secret? some of the first ever YouTube shorts I've watched have been tonight. I don't do short form content. I just don't. It's my bestie's join sound on Discord. I might have to clip it for our malicious intents as well. Oh my goodness. Oh, chat, we gotta do our last ad break of the stream. You know what? We gotta do it before meals get here. We gotta do it before meals get here. So you know what? I'm gonna press the button. I need a gorp gorp gorp, like a wart. Fuck. I want that too now. Jesus. I want that too. I'm gonna press the button. We play ads so that you get less overall. I know it sounds silly, but that's actually how Twitch works. It's dumb, but that's the policy. I'm gonna press the button. See you guys shortly. And we're gonna be here watching the plane go. As we usually are. Had a good time actually going through channels I watch and checking out their shorts. I never watch them otherwise. That's kind of me as well, right? Every now and then I'll go find a streamer that I like. This has happened with Neon, Kel, who else do I know that makes shorts? Surprisingly few people, to be honest, but occasionally I'll just go look at their YouTube channel and be like, oh shit, you're putting out like a bunch of shorts, and I never watch these because I don't go to my shorts feed. And I sit there and watch like 10 to 15 back to back and then bail because I'm just there to watch like my friend's shorts, you know? But I really do not use the feed. I really don't watch them like mobile like most people do because, you know, it is a mobile format at the end of the day. Oh, goodness. I'm a sucker for TikToks that capture the magic of Vine. I am too, but I'm rarely watching those in like a shorts feed. You know, what I'm usually doing is watching those from, like Tumblr or things like that, you know? Or individual uploads at Discord, maybe. Watching things like Blumenek on shorts is how to use TikTok without using TikTok. I gotta be honest, YouTube is rough for shorts. For those that don't know, YouTube has been doing some really fucking weird things with their shorts recently, including AI upscaling everything drastically, to the degree that there's some screenshots of, like, famous YouTubers in the middle of their shorts who, like, don't even look like themselves anymore. Because they've just randomly forced AI upscaling and turned them into, like, yassified Shrek. It's so bizarre. I don't know what they're gaining from it. 3 AM here now. This flight is engaging. It is, isn't it? It is. It's the exact right vibe. Also, hello, VR. Happy New Year. Stuff from a New Year's Eve dinner, but we'll eat more at midnight. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to have, like, a big old sandwich at midnight or something like that. I think I'm gonna have to have the old big old sandwich, I reckon. Do you see Instagram instant AI translating face adjusting for other language in Reels? Yep. I've also seen YouTube is doing a thing where it auto AI captions and dubs your videos. Which means your videos will just randomly, in other languages, have titles that you did not tell it to have, which are usually machine translated in such a way that, in some instances, they can be incredibly offensive. So that's a cool thing. The AI dubbing scared the shit out of me one time. It does not sound good. It does not sound good. No, it does not. It never does. Big old sandwich. I've been really getting on board with cheese sandwich, chat. Cheese sandwich is the way to go. Never got around to submitting anything, but I had a few laughs remembering funny videos last night while sleep deprived. This is what I will say about this chat. Even if I don't get through this tonight, which I evidently am not, I'm having too much fun yapping. We now have a thread of stuff that's basically there designed to either make you go, or laugh. And I think that's gravy either way. I think that's gravy either way. Can't go wrong with the classics like cheese and a sandwich. I'm telling you, cheese and a sandwich, touch of Vegemite, good way to be. Good way to be. Welcome back from ads, by the way, everyone. Bug, I might go to sleep soon. Wake me up when we will get there. Good things. And good things to you too, my friend. Yeah, no worries. I'll let you know. I'll let you know when we're landing. I get the feeling it'll be hard to ignore. I suppose we got time for that. Yeah, fair enough. I'll change up the playlist for you. Hold up a second. Woo. Just clocked off work and need to run to pack. Happy New Year, all. Happy New Year, PG. Chap, we've just had the redemption for good things. I'm curious. I want to know. This goes out to all of you out there who are on board this mighty great Airbus alongside me. I want to know. What is your good thing? Now, if you've never been here for it before, it's when we like to talk about things that are good, big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. If you'd like to talk about something that's good, something you're proud of, something that made you happy, or just something that's you know, on your mind as something that brought you joy in this moment, I feel like this is a great opportunity to do it because this is the last good things of 2025. This is the last time that, in the active moment anyway, we get to appreciate anything that's going on right now or anything that's going on in this moment. It is ephemeral. Don't let it escape you if you want to show some appreciation for it. And pretty soon, within about the next 50 minutes or so, we're going to be moving on into a whole new year. So with that, I want to know, what's your last good thing of 2025? What will replace good things in 2025 and 2026? Absolutely nothing. I will be doing this until the day I die. I have been doing good things consistently for, on stream, nearly 4 years. As for me as a person, probably 12, 13 years or something like that. I've consistently been doing good things as a mental exercise for a very long time. I've told the story many times before. I was in a pretty unhealthy way once upon a time. And I remember coming out of that sort of hole that I was in, that difficulty I was having, you know, feeling good, feeling anything, really, was one of the first thoughts I had that made me feel like maybe I can get through this. So I remember thinking, fuck, I really want a cup of tea. I remember where I was. I'd gone for a long walk from my parents' house. I was basically as close as I could get to being lost in the woods. And I remember thinking to myself, fuck, I really want a cup of tea right now. And I went home. I made myself a cup of tea, and it is the first thing that I desired, that I wanted in probably a life of depression. I would say probably genuinely and nearly a full life of depression. Good things is a very important thing to me. It will never go anywhere. And a little history lesson to y'all is that even if I wasn't doing it for stream, I would be doing it in my day-to-day life. Because I love good things, chat, and they're very important to me. And with that, I want to read about yours. They don't need to be big, they don't need to be small, but they can just be something that is good to you. I'm curious. From Catgirl, partner love herself. You know, I like that. Sometimes, it's about... Actually, yeah, good things being broader about, like, over the year overall sounds really fun. No. Gosh, what was I gonna say? Sometimes, a good thing can be other people feeling a little bit more confident, a little bit more themselves, you know? I love that. I think that's sweet. My word. Let me catch up with you all. Sorry, I had to check some messages. So much good to be grateful for, and I am. I feel much the same way, to be honest. I feel much the same way. Let me read some good things. Let me catch up with y'all. There's some in the Discord that I want to read out as well, but we'll get there. We got time. We got nothing but time, chat. We got nothing but time. Good thing from Goomdrop. It's had a lot of white chocolate. It was very nice. You know what? That does sound nice. I want my good thing to be a tasty treat tomorrow. That's what I want. Not right now. Obviously, I don't want my good thing right now to be a tasty treat. But, like, I want a good tasty treat tomorrow. That's what I want. More than anything. Story was wonderful to hear. You know what? I appreciate that, Spartan. It's an important one to me. I'd like to think that in whatever little way I can help people, you know, realize that a lot of the time, it's not about things going perfectly. It's not even about things being good necessarily. It's just about being able and conscious of there's something I want, you know? Something I want. And I think that's wonderful. I think that's very important. Because if you don't have that, I think that is really where the sort of depths of that feeling can come from, you know? Oh, goodness. We got more good things. Let me have a look. Back to the way I came in hot about Unity. I'm learning Unity. Is that your good thing, Zosia? That's really cool. I've said before, I really want to learn... I think I want to stream game dev at some point. I know that sounds weird as someone that does not know how to do it, but I think I actively want to stream myself, like, learning basic game dev. I think that'd be really fun. 55 more minutes for us, plus 8 buds. Ah, yes, time zone bodies. Oh, gosh. My good thing, this is from Phantom. My wife and I have stayed together this whole year, which might seem like a weird good thing, but I love her so much, and she's so happy she's in my life. You know what? I respect that, and I think that's lovely. Ricky, First of all, I must say one thing. Go to bed. I appreciate you. Welcome in. It's a treat to have you. I cannot fucking believe you beat the Manbreaker in like 3 hours. That's incredible. But also, I'd like to change your vibes up here, everybody. First of all, if you've never met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently riding a plane for the rest of the entire year. Yes, this entire stream has taken place on board of this plane. It is a 6-hour flight, and we are currently waiting for our in-flight meal.
Let's go check out
Ellie Space Mantis.
They look like they know what they're doing.
I think you look like you know what you're doing, my friend. I beat the whole game? That's so fantastic. Isn't the ending wonderful? The ending is so fucking good. I love that game so much. Welcome in, everybody. You've arrived at a very interesting time, because as I'll cover again just for a moment, you might be hearing the vibe is a little bit lower tone here. We've got some calmer music on. We're just enjoying the clouds flying by. Because we're in the middle of good things. Now, I won't hold anyone here. If you need to raid and run or anything like that, you need to head to bed or something like that. I know it is terribly late for anyone in the East Coast. No worries, and I'll catch you next time. However, good things, if you've never been here for this segment before, is when we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. I'd just gotten done telling the story of why I do good things, which I'll spare you the gory details of it, but a lot of it comes from being someone that dealt with depression all of my life. Essentially, for me, good things is about recognizing and appreciating, no matter how small it is, something that I've wanted, desired, or appreciated in life, you know? That's what it comes down to for me. If you would like to share a good things, a big triumph, a little triumph, or just something that made you happy. Sometimes it's just the concept that I have peanuts to snack on later, you know? Doesn't have to be a big thing, but I'd like you, if you feel comfortable, to share a good things in this moment. And otherwise, maybe just enjoy the vibes. Welcome in, everybody. I just realized I got raided from the future. That's scary. That's very scary. Oh my. I gotta scroll up. I've got some lovely people posting good things. I'm doing a terrible job reading them. I do apologize. We got one from Harley. Ellie stream has been a good thing in 2025. And Angry Bears saying, good thing in 2025. I found this community. Y'all are sweethearts. I appreciate you. I do appreciate you very much. Oh, goodness. I won't harp on those too much because I feel like I'm going to start tooting my own frickin' horn if I do. So I'm just going to say I'm grateful for that opinion. I appreciate it. From Tupper. My good thing for the last day of 2025, Twitch, all of you, and all of the joy this community and the platform has brought me this year. I love and appreciate my pals very much. I like that take. I like that take. I think it's one of those things where... How do I put it? How do I put it? I can't really think of myself without at least the ability to reach out through this platform and things like that. And I know it's Twitch, it's not the thing to be specifically grateful for, but like the interconnectivity I feel with so many people that I would have had the chance to know otherwise. That's a powerful thing, dude. That is a powerful thing. Wouldn't change it for the world. Wouldn't change it for the world, to be honest. Why, you want to play it? We have flying cars now. You should have told me that before I got on the frickin' flight. Pasta. Come on. Tut tut. Well, here from the humble year of 2025, we only have planes, unfortunately. Yeah, so if you're wondering what we're up to tonight, this is airplane mode. It's a real-time flight. It is a 6-hour flight. That's it. This is literally the entire stream that you're witnessing here. We have been yapping, we've been talking, we've been having a really fun time. Maybe not necessarily as exciting as beating Manbreaker tonight, but I think it's been really fun. I've gotten the opportunity to talk to so many of you wonderful people, kind of recap what's been going on for the year as well. So, I don't know. I hope you guys have been enjoying it. I'm going to dive back in and read some more good things if I can find them. Hang on, let me scroll. But a good thing from Rat, forming genuine happy friendships at work and feeling valued as a peer. Bonus points, tons of fursuit progress. ANW this weekend. I wish you all the best with that. Rat's been posting about his fucking fursuit building recently, and it looks sick. It is actually extremely impressive, I must say. So I'm happy to hear you've got some good companionship going on, to be honest. We all need that, I think. We all need that. Should have done this, but in Microsoft Flight Simulator tonight. If you ever want to do a stream in which you fly me to various locations while I sit in the passenger lounge with no other interconnectivity whatsoever other than just the sort of conjoined cannon, you let me know. You know I'd be down in a heartbeat. 2026 sure is a year I'm existing in. Yeah, I get that, I get that. Trust me when I say I'm not trying to force any kind of toxic positivity upon anyone. The world's a fucking shithole. We need to discuss certain things about it that are very important, and also we need to be aware of bad things going on and shit that we want to conquer. I totally understand that. But I also think this exercise, for me personally, and my like self-awareness and sort of mental health, this has been one of the most powerful things in my entire life. So given a shred of that, maybe I can give that the opportunity. I don't know. The only good thing before 2026 that I can think of is that I'm still alive. Well, that doesn't seem very sporty, Bob. Are you sure you've never felt any sort of, you know, even just, I particularly like that food? Maybe you found an album you liked? Surely there's something. I feel like it might be more like there's not something you're interested in sharing, which is fine. I wouldn't force you to. Wouldn't force you to. Let me scroll up. Let me have a lookie. I like chips. You know what? I'll take chips. There's these Thai, like, chili and lime chips that I've been going fucking bonkers for recently. It's dangerous. It is genuinely dangerous. Goddamn, I love a good chip. Holy shit. Holy shit. We got one from Lockhearted, by the way. Good thing. I've always really struggled with discipline in an educational situation, but I finished my counseling certificate. Now I just have to wait to hear if I passed or failed, but either way, I completed it. I like this perspective a lot because it doesn't hinge on, I'm getting the reward for doing the thing. It hinges on, I conquered something that I didn't think I could do, and I achieved it. And for that, you deserve the fucking best. Holy shit, that rules. I love that. I love that for a good thing. And that makes me happy. That makes me happy, that one. Stealing my own Christmas cookies we made for cousin. Very nice, cat girl, very nice. Another good thing from Lockharted, by the way. I made 2 Brokeback Mountain edits and they went wild on TikTok, my first ever edits. It is so incredibly wild, like, what you will find, like, it will always surprise you, would be a good way to put it. It's so strange doing stuff on social media and, like, you accidentally do something where it's like, 10,000 views, that's okay. Okay. Don't know why, but sure. Got some Black Forest cake, and that'll be my good thing later today. Thanks for the good idea, Bug. Let's go, Spartan. Like I said, sometimes it's a snacky. Sometimes it's a snacky. And from Amy at 6, and my good thing is that I got to spend New Year's Eve with family, eating yummy food. I'll be bringing in the new year in a cool with friends. Oh, now that's nice. That's nice. I'm thinking maybe I want to do something more personal for New Year's as well. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, hang on, I see a raw good thing. Hold on a second. Don't worry, chat, I'll be getting to everyone, but I also know I need to force Ricky to go to bed soon, so I'm gonna read this message nice and early. I think I played more games with friends this year than any other year, and I really needed that. Well, if you ever get tired of your friends, there's also Mantis. I'm kidding. I actually agree. It's something I was talking about, actually, which I think might be relevant to this conversation as a whole, as well. Is I was just talking about the fact this is kind of a New Year's resolution for me. I'm trying to get rid of that random... This is something people related to when I was talking about it earlier. Is the idea of, like, when you, like, invite or ask someone to do something or, like, prep something and, like, let people, you know, let you know if they want to come around, that sort of thing. I'm trying to get rid of that part of me that goes, well, you're just being a bother. Well, you're just bothering them. Stop asking them things. Nah, don't invite them to things. You'll just, like, make them awkward or something like that. I am trying so hard to get rid of that assumed shame behind, like, inviting friends to places, giving them opportunities to hang out, things like that. I'm working really hard on not feeling that way anymore. And avoiding that and realizing that, you know, when I invite people to things, when I talk about things, when I make plans and stuff like that, I'm giving people opportunities. I'm not necessarily bothering them unless, you know, we're not particularly good friends, which is a different thing. I'm giving everyone the opportunity to, like, actually have a good time and shit like that. And trying to switch that up's been very difficult, but working it out has given me so many things I'm grateful for. So in a similar vein, this year being the year that, like, I met people on Twitch who ended up becoming, like, real-life friends and things like that. Like, I wouldn't give that up for the world, and a lot of that comes from opening up as much as I can in a way that's fucking terrifying, but has also been incredibly beneficial to me. I don't know, really kind of inspired me to think on that. I don't know if that's relevant at all, but that's where my head's been at and where it's going to be at for 2026. So we shall see. We shall see. Let me have a look. I just realized I got paid today. Whoopee. Hell yeah, Gurm. Let's go. Learning is part of the learning how to make Vroid models, which came from trying to learn art. I'm down the rabbit hole. I love that for you, Zosha. That's really cool. That's really cool. Good thing from Skelly. My partner and I get to spend our first New Year's together. We're both sick and miserable, but at least we're together. I love that. I love that. Don't get me wrong. I don't love that you're sick and miserable, but I love the fact that you get to spend New Year's together. It's really sweet. All the best, Skelly. Get well soon. My word, my word. I guess I haven't really given you guys a good thing, have I? There's one from Sticky here. This community has moved me in so many positive ways this year. Since 2025 is ending, I hope it continues in 2026. I think it will. The plane metaphor works for me, man, because when I think about like everyone I've met on Twitch and things like that, I always think of us sort of going for a ride together. That's kind of the concept I always think of, right? And sometimes on that ride, this happens, community burnout, or even just, you know, disinterest in the mediums, or even just being busy. Some people get off at certain stops and they leave different directions. Maybe they'll come back another day, maybe they won't. But no matter what, you're always kind of on that journey. And the people that are on that same journey with you, it only builds like stronger and stronger bonds. And yeah, I really do think 2026 is going to be really something, to be honest. Make a silly little peek at it, whoops, 1 million views. I personally think it was an extremely high quality edit, but you want to call it silly and little, fair enough. I would. Playing airplane mode on my Steam Deck while on a flight? God, that's a good bit. That's an excellent bit, to be honest. Where is the fish? I don't know. Are they gonna feed me before we land? Because, like, we're running out of time. We are actively running out of time. This is from Marble, by the way. I passed all my classes this semester. That's the first time I've done that in college. Let's fucking go. That actually has me applauding. That actually has me applauding. I love that. It's exactly it. I'm just doing things for me and my partner, but so many people also enjoy it, and it makes me happy. I love that there's sort of a pure desire behind that, and you appreciate, like, I love that your perspective on it is that you're doing it so that you can do it, and that fucking, as someone that I've dealt with extreme anxiety all of my life, the concept of it's not about the result, it's just I've got to be strong enough to do it. That really fucking speaks to me. I appreciate that. Defrosting an apple crumble right now? Oh my god, Rousey, fantastic. Who else but Mantis? I'm gonna hydrate real quick. You can hear my voice crackling up a little bit, can't you? Since 2025 is ending, 2026 is beginning. Need to hydrate. They fed you and look at those pretzels? Hey Chris, hey Chris. Oh, what pretzels? What pretzels? What pretzels? If I'm assuming correctly, like the patterns here, Skelly, I think that was someone taking in-person orders. It's in-flight meal or fight. I love that. I love that. The grapes are being prepared now. The 12 grapes to be eaten at midnight. Oh my god, it's happening, Vio, it's happening. I always want to be bothered if you ever want to chill in voice chat again or yap in DMs. I'm sure you know that, but putting it out there again, I miss out long yap sessions. I do too. I do too. I'm trying to, like, don't get me wrong, a lot of my time is a bit fucking cooked these days because, like, so much of it is community management and streaming and things like that. But also, I want to... I want to, like, make sure that I'm not kind of neglecting my own social battery at the same time as well. Yeah. Juice looks like medicine I would drink as a kid. It does look like cough medicine, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. I haven't given you guys a good thing for me. Haven't given you guys a good thing for me. What is my good thing right now? I mean, I've got a lot, to be honest. I do kind of have, like, a lot of things I want to talk about for good things. I know what's... It's gonna sound so campy. I'm gonna be very real about things for a moment. I'm gonna be very, very real about things for a moment. And if it gets too uncomfy, don't you worry, this is gonna be the conclusion of good things, babes. So don't you worry, we'll go back to haha silly poop jokes after this and things like that. I'm gonna be incredibly real about things. I am someone who, you guys have heard me, right? I am genuinely 100% a believer that, like, the AI bubble that we're balanced on right now is like a doomsday level happening. I am 100% convinced of that. I genuinely, wholeheartedly believe dependency on Gen AI might destroy the entire planet. I'm not even joking about that. That is my actual feelings. That is my actual feelings. Now, the reason I'm discussing this during good things is because regardless of that, as someone that has been unbelievably scorned by Gen AI, I've talked about it before, over a decade of my work is just fuel for the machine at this point, I am writing anyway. And I realized that as poor of a motivation as this is, I started doing it out of spite. The spite I have of pushing it is like, I've been writing and linking it to an audience of 3 people. Do I know if they're even reading it? No, I haven't checked. I don't think anyone is. I've been writing, and I continue to write, and I have been doing that in a fashion that is crude, it is silly, and it has been the most, like, creatively pure and beautiful thing I have done in many years. I've used a lot of my energy on streaming, and I like doing that. I love streaming and all that, but writing was that I literally began my life wanting to be a writer. I still want to be a writer. At the end of the day, it is like my dream, right? And being able to have that back, even if the motivation is just, you know, the world's fucked up and Gen AI is going to ruin everything, but I just need to do this for me. Even if the motivation is 100% just spite, I'm fucking doing it anyway, dude. I am doing it anyway. And I think that energy, as silly as it sounds, as ridiculous as it might sound, even if your starting point on that thing you want to accomplish is just, well, fuck it, might as well. Write it out, do what you can, and as ridiculous as this might sound, you've got to find some genuine beauty in that chaos. Because it is a hard fucking time to be a person right now, gang. And any of you guys that are being people, sounds ridiculous, but I salute you. It sounds ridiculous, but I salute you. My good thing is that despite everything, I'm still a fucking writer. And with that, we are hydrating. Oh my god, everybody. Despite it all, we continue. Absolutely. Ah, goodness. Good thing, Year of the Mantis. I'll take that, Chris. I'll take that. I reckon we're gonna mix it up, chat. I reckon we're gonna mix it up. We're gonna stick on some frickin' tunes, alright? We're gonna stick on some frickin' Shadow Man Shuffle. And we're gonna turn the music up a little bit. Because we're coming in for landing in about half an hour, gang. About 30 minutes from now, we're gonna be landing. Can I post an image that relates to that? If you post a link, the bot will delete it, but I'll be able to see it. So I can, you know, pull it up on stream or react to it or whatever. The bot will just delete the message for safety, but it's fine. DMs are always open if there's a Outbreak event session needed. Oh, I appreciate that. Or a funny Newfoundland meme. Look how far we've come, chat. Look at that. God, I want my fish dinner. Holy shit, I want my fish dinner. Oh, Millie's here. Do you want lap time? Oh, hey, sweetie. Oh, he's not even in the co-pilot spot. I've got just straight up lap time Millhouse right now, gang. Whoa, hey, baby. We've got the young man in the black and white. The tuxedo man. Hello. Do you want to burp in the mic, or is that too much to ask? I bet that's too much to ask. He's really bad at sitting. No way they're rolling out food trolleys half an hour before descent. Have we missed it? Did we get too engrossed in good things? Maybe. Lovely young tuxedo man. Yes, he is. He is currently doing circles and scratching at my knees as if they will give way to a softer cushion. You are a silly man. You're getting your head scrubbed. You're getting your big stupid head scrub. Yes. Encrypted? Take a peek at that. What is this? They don't know everything becomes dust. We do, and yet we love, and yet we dance. Phenomenal image for this moment, actually. Windbreaker, thank you for the self-care, and welcome on in, by the way. We hope your flight has been comfortable. Just my browser? Hey, no worries, I like it. Millie, he's really trying pretty hard to work out a way to lie down. Oh, sweetie. I don't think you're gonna manage it, are you? Maybe you are? I don't know. Silly little guy. He is now smooching the mic. That might be a problem. That might be a problem. He's fine, he's fine. He's a good boy. Hold him like baby. Since 2025 is ending, Lap Millhouse. He has been the most, like, clingy baby for a little while now. I don't know what changed in him. I don't know what changed him, but he became, like, such a clingy baby. Probably within the year, I would say. Within the year? Maybe a little longer. And nowadays, like, he actively demands being cuddled. Like, he gets very upset if he doesn't get cuddled. Even if it's derived from Sprite, I'm proud of you for repursuing something that you find joy in. Oh, that's really sweet. Hey, no worries, Neon. You got stuff going on. Enjoy the rat jam. I really wonder how close to New Year's I did this. If I actually started this, like, bang the fuck on, we land on New Year's countdown, I'm gonna be so happy, dude. It's looking pretty good, I gotta be honest. It's looking pretty dang good. One of my goals for the future is to get settled enough to have pets again. Probably not this year. Something to look forward to, though. I don't really know where I'd be without pets, to be honest. I really do care about having pets a lot. I really love them. Zuki likes to lead us outside, and we demand we pick him up and hold him. Specifically outside in the catio. He likes to be held while outside. It's so weirdly specific. It might be something like it used to be with Marky. I've told the story before of how Marky got me to quit smoking. Or helped me quit smoking. It's goofy. A big element of smoking for me was like that moment of, you know, stepping outside into the garden, having a cigarette, right? And back in the day, when I used to step out into the garden, when Marcus was a little bit more of still, you know, the cat around town than he was my cat, he would come out and sit with me, play around in the grass a little bit, hang out with me. And I'd have this sort of, like, connectivity with my cat of, like, we get to spend this time together, I get to interact with him. And when I quit smoking, I kept that habit with Marcus, because Marcus kept demanding going outside. Because he'd just come so conditioned to, like, you know, every couple of hours we step outside together, right? He'd come yell at me and drag me outside. And I didn't have to give it up. I didn't have to give up that pattern of, like, you know, stepping outside with my cat. Having that shared moment together. Even though I stopped smoking. And that was really important for making sure that I had, like, healthy rituals as well. Because the biggest issue with getting rid of, like, an addiction like that is the ritual part of it, right? You still want to go on smoke break with people. You still want to, like, do your patterns and things like that. And having a healthy outlet for that, you know, just going outside and playing with my cat for a bit. Which he would get very angry if I did not do that. It was very important to me, and it helped a lot. I also like to be held outside, to be fair. That's true, that's true. It does sound rather nice, doesn't it? The flight's almost over. The flight's almost over, I still don't have my fish. Oh my goodness. We making Sprilk? Yes, it's derived from Sprite. I'm gonna hold him like a baby, hang on. Oh. Oh. Millhouse is a child. There's a potential if I turned my noise gate off, you guys would hear purring right now. You are a noisy purrer. Yes, you are. You're a noisy boy. What is your deal? He's pretty happy with this. He's very happy with this arrangement. Do it. Hang on. That's gonna be it. Oh. No, I don't think I've managed that in time. That's alright, that's alright. Hey, good catch, VR. Hey, buddy, when's the food coming? Might pop you on the ground now, beautiful boy. Still got some heft to him. Yeah, sorry, I tried to tab out to get to my mic filters, and there just was not enough sort of maneuverability in that manner. I feel like we definitely would have noticed a man bun chowing down over there. Yeah, right? Like... Because they gotta leave themselves time to, like, get the garbage and stuff. Like, I mean, then again, hang on. Hear me out. Like, half hour is a half hour is like a fairly decent amount of time. No one took my trash either. I feel like at this point, the flight is failing me. That live react popped up just as I got out eggs to make lunch. It's perfect, perfect timing. You chose to keep your trash, passenger. I guess because they wanted to take it off me immediately and I wasn't drinking my tomato then. Do you have any games on your phone? Is that how we're going to spend our last half hour? Well, I mean, hang on. Actually, wait. Oh my... I could have been playing... Wait, on-the-fly trivia game coming soon? Are you telling me this game is being patched? Yeah, the hype emoji will make cheering sounds, so that'll be perfect when we land, gang. We could have been playing blackjack this whole time? This is how you play blackjack, by the way. You bet it all. And then you hit on 17 and bust. Nope, actually 20? We call this the old double or nothing. I'm telling you this game came out in 2020, so there's a chance, is what you're saying. There's a chance. You hit on 8, you hit on 13, you hit on 15, and you bust, and then you lose everything, you get mad about it, and you leave. It's literally that simple, chat. I don't know why more people aren't using this strat. In-flight messaging system! Would you describe him as 21C? Is that what he would be? Would he... I can't interact with this. I can't. This is not a thing that's interactable, I don't think. This is bait. What the fuck? Yeah, you can't do anything with this. You can't even type. What? Oh, wait, would it be... Can I have this? Why does this... Oh, God. Oh, God. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Got some real shit to go through here. There's an E! You're joking. This is a bizarre experience. The light gray takes the remote out. Oh! Oh, oh, oh. I guess I probably should have seen that coming. Okay, so. It's not gonna be that. It's not gonna be that. I don't... How the fuck? How on earth? There's no way. How the fuck did we make an E? No, I need to know now. How did we make an E? You seen this shit? Himself and everyone around. We ain't got nobody to listen. How did we do this? How did we do this? This seems completely impossible. No, I don't want to watch Looney Tunes right now. I don't fathom this. Does it use number mods like a phone would? No, because that changes the channel immediately. Because if I press any of these, it changes the channel, right? The hash button is good. Asterisk is good. Every single other button is a channel change. I think we might be peeping, like, horrors that... None of you were ready for that. None of you were ready for the back of the remote is a SNES controller. I refuse to believe anyone was prepared for that. I refuse to believe that. 21C. Oh, 21C. This seat's messaging service may be disabled or set to do not disturb. Is there a particular person that would be privy to... but 20A? That's a good idea, actually. Does this game have, like, secrets? No, I don't think it's that, Chris. I think it is just NPCs, but, like... Why? Why do I have a SNES controller for fucking solitaire? This is such a deep rabbit hole to go down into. We can't go down this rabbit hole with 19 minutes remaining. On-demand service is unavailable. Well, I guess I'll just fucking starve then. How about that? I guess I'll just starve to my death. You know? Wait till we get the parry mechanic for blackjack. Amazing. Thank you for the self-care, by the way, Kill. Oh my goodness. We tried B and C and they didn't work. This guy's touching his movies again. This guy loves touching his movies. One of his favorite things to do is touch his movie. Which I believe has been looping. I believe this is an actively looping film. God, I wasn't prepared for fuck. I don't even know how I did that. I legitimately don't know how to flip. It's a double click. It's a fucking double click. I never would have found that out. Did you break the dinner delivery because of the mess on your tray? I think yes, Marble. I think yes. I legitimately think that's what caused it. This fucking little cough syrup here cost me my fish. And that breaks my heart. That breaks my heart, honestly, chat. Bought myself a third shade of blue for my hair. Oh, that is exciting. Stop looking at me like that. You don't get windows. You don't appreciate them the way I do. Oh, did that actually, like, darken? No, the lighting's not dynamic. I wonder what happened there. Oh, the SynCloud song. Let's go. Love that you're discovering these things 5 hours into the flight. Yeah, because despite the fact I've been here nearly 6 hours, we have done nothing in this game. We've actively done nothing. Can you dink the doinker by the screen? You like that? That's good doinking. There's no way it thinks I haven't chosen my food. God, we're gonna have to play this again. We're gonna have to play this so many times. Doinkin' Donuts? Hey, that's that place Marble works. I'd like to know where the plane got those remote plus controller plus keyboard amalgamations. So would I. They're actually kind of sick. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum. So looking through the achievement guide list for what you can do, I cannot believe how much game this game has somehow. Oh god. I'm gonna peer into the void. I'm gonna peer into the void. You can do round trips. You can do 5 flights in a week, because of course you can. There's frequent flyer miles. Books. Complete a flight without reclining your seat. You can fucking recline your seat? I'm sorry. Where was the presentation about that, stewardess? Oh my god. I'm down for the flight back. I did think the funniest possible thing I could do to ring in the new year would be to end this flight and just be like, yeah, okay, that was good. Let's go again. Tamper with the smoke alarm, we did that. Alcoholic beverage. I mean, there's a lot of achievements, but I wouldn't say there's a lot of game. So, for example, one of the achievements is spend an hour in the toilet. It's not really any different from sitting in your seat, but, you know. Like, one of the achievements is just never touch your bag, you know. It would be a betrayal if there was a lot of game. Oh, yeah, I entered this thinking that I would be, like, stuck here. Luna, can you put yourself in my shoes when I started this morning after making the thread of, like, post-reaction content and things like that, and I started this game and I tested it for stream, and I found out it pauses on focus loss? Can you put yourself in my shoes and know how much that happened to me? And I went, oh, fuck. This is going to be very bad. You would have had to sort of locked in. Here's the weird thing. I don't think the stream would have been that much different. I've been referring to things like words on stream as cheating, because, like, I feel like it's not... We're not getting the experience together if we have too much game. The thread itself may have been a bad idea even. But, like... This is what we're here for. Sit in the bathroom so long they come check on you? Yeah. Consume under 1,000 calories on a flight to Reykjavík. Well, we're gonna manage that. Stay awake for an entire night flight? Wait, that means it can be a night flight? Well, I mean, I guess it was when we launched, though, like when we took off. No, I agree, Neon, I agree. I just wanted to clarify, because, like, I would... For a second there, I was like, oh no, people are gonna think there's a game here. There's not. This is the game. Oh, good song alert. Fuck, we have like 10 minutes, gang. Are you guys excited? I'm really excited. I want to know how this lines up. I need to know how this lines up. Oh, please let this work. I reckon it's a little slow. I reckon we're gonna be on this plane past midnight. Oh, Reykjavik! It's right there! I took all the pills in my bag trying to cause an emergency landing. That's a game plan for sure. Oh my god. I feel so much. I am so fucking excited. And I admit, part of it is because I've been sitting here for 6 hours. Part of it is because I've been sitting here for 6 hours. I'm so excited for this. I cannot stress enough. I'm gonna dink my doink out of that. Holy shit. 300 kilometers remaining. Less than 300 Ks. Game crashes, progress resets. You're still in 2025. No. I'm leaving this year behind. It's been an amazing one. It has been the year of the Mantis. I have loved every second of it. I set my goals. I asked for help. We achieved them together. 2025 has been incredibly kind to me. It's time to move on. As a pilot, how many flights do you commandeer in a day, I wonder? That's a good question. That is a good question. I've never known anyone that was a pilot. I've known people that worked as like airline stewardesses and things like that, but I've never known someone that's actually like a captain, as it were. Their life remains a mystery to me. My phone charged? Wow, it's not even charged. Hey, buddy, smile. A little memory of my best buddy. Oh my goodness. Oh. Well, this is great because it means if we do this gimmick again, we have so much content left to make. I went to uni with a guy that is now a pilot. He works for EasyJet and once had a minor English royalty on his flight, and he gave them a rocky landing. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, 2026, it's coming. T-minus 10 till Butter Buddy New Year? Excuse me? Ah, bug, yes. That's an unfortunate typo, Tupper. I'm fighting for my life right now. Listen, it takes some heat off Marvel saying New Year's Day is a Thursday for us. It takes some heat off Marvel, and I'm grateful for that. There's a pilot in my extended family that found out about literally on Christmas. Oh, shit. That I found out, that would make more sense. I was like, wait, they found out it was Christmas. Why would you bring it back up? Because it's really cute. Bud Buddy New Year to you too, Tupper. I mean, that's the origin of the way Opal greets me, is butt. So, like, it's fine. He's got to take some pride in it, you know? 7% of the flight to go, 9 minutes. We are not landing bang on 12 a.m. here. Which is a little sad, but honestly, I think we've done rather well. I think we've done rather well, chat. My grapes are prepped and I'm bracing for the schlorp up. Oh, you're gonna be schlorping, VO. It's gonna be great. We got delayed at takeoff. We did. Bad RNG. Reset the run, honestly. Go into cheat engine, speed up the game just a little. You know what's fucked up? I actually can do that. But at this point, that would be the evilest possible thing to do to all of you people that are like waiting here for this to happen. Does this have entries on speedrunning site? Oh my god, we need to find out. Medality! Maddie. Hello. First of all, if you've never met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. If you're wondering what I've been doing for all of 2025 since, well, tonight, it's this. We have been on board a real-time 6-hour flight for this entire stream. New Year is about to occur in 8 minutes here. We have 8 minutes until New Year's when this plane lands, and that's going to be us wrapping up the stream. But honestly, it's been an absolutely stellar time. I hope you've had a good... Happy New Year. That's the energy I want to take into 2026. Welcome in. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, that's A-okay. No worries. I hope you had a wonderful stream, and thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community. But if anyone is hanging out after that raid, I want to know exactly how that stream went. I want to know what you were up to. I want to know everything. We are almost at Reykjavík. This guy's so excited. Look at him. Can't contain himself, frankly. Look at the way that chest rises and falls. He's thrilled. Never did get my fish dinner. So sad about that. There are 3 records on speedrun.com. No, there aren't. You're lying to me. Ah, that's the problem. It's really easy to tell when I'm being lied to. It's just so obvious. It's just so obvious. It's really easy to tell. Like, I know for a fact that that's not a thing. And if I look it up right now, I'm definitely not. Holy shit, you can... Normal or drugless? How do you do your speedrun? Holy shit, there's people getting this flight done in like 90 minutes. Okay, wow. I learned things. There we go. I don't know what this means. Neither do I, Aqua. I believe you can take a bunch of sleeping tablets and just wake up at the airport. So that's a thing. was playing 7 billion humans at the end, but it was Wheel and I had a good time all around. I'm so glad you still do Wheel streams. Wheel Wednesday is like, I'm not even joking about this. I've thought about taking Wednesday off my stream days so I can watch Wheel Wednesday. If you want my honestly, I genuinely have thought about taking Wednesdays off so I can watch Wheel Wednesday. I love a good wheel. May have accidentally thrown 4 people into a shredder by programming badly. Hate it when that happens. Honestly, it could happen to the best of us, though. Gotta be real, it could happen to the best of us. It's happening, chat. We have 6 minutes. I can count you down. When it happens, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to count you down. If you know the Spacebug hype emoji, what that will do is it will cause cheering. It causes a cheering sound effect when it's posted. In about 4 minutes, I'm going to start counting down the new year here. And I want to see some hype emojis. That's what I want to see. I want to see some hype emojis. They threw themselves into a shredder because I gave them bad info. So what you're saying is it's basically their fault. I've known Maddie for a while. She can do no wrong. I know about this. I feel like you're a doctor that's telling me how to pog. I just think about my dentist. You are putting words in my mouth that have not yet begun to exist. Still have 7 hours left in the year? I'm getting there fairly early. In the grand scheme of things, I'm getting there fairly early. Not as early as some. Aotearoa has us beat, but... Oh, there she is. Isn't she beautiful? Reykjavík. He's touching his movies again. Hate it when he does this. I just want to doink the dinko. Can you tell how impatient I'm getting for the big finale? Oh, goodness. What I'd love to hear is like 2 minutes till midnight, brace for landing. Ugh. Wonder if your tray clears if you go pee. It didn't last time, did it? I thought we already went. We can give it a shot. Wait, no we can't. The game won't let me. Oh no. I'm sorry. Bonk. I don't believe the game's gonna let me leave without putting my tray up, which is incredibly funny to think about. Also, if I didn't say it, good morning, by the way, Arco. I hope you're doing well. Edgeable juice. Oh my god, the evolution. Oh. Sometimes the worst ideas are the best ones. This has made me incredibly happy this evening. I'm so confused by the speedruns. Is it sleeping tablets? It's gotta be, right? At the gay bar. Realizing the entire flight is pissed at us because we just juice stalled dinner and everyone's starving? Hey, I'm getting them an achievement. Happy New Year, and to you too, Gadget. It's happening. It's happening. It's very close now. Pretty neat to see people calling it Aotearoa. I was taught to say that by some people who were right to do it, and I might be fucking up the pronunciation, but I think the effort matters. I do still kind of use both, but I try to prioritize one over the other. Oh god, there's a sneeze building, but it's almost New Year's. Holy shit. It's almost New Year's. Cannot leave without closing the tray, and you cannot close the tray because you were given the evil bottomless ketchup glass. It's very possible. Will it be the last sneeze of 2025 or the first sneeze of 2026? Well, that's the question, isn't it? It waits to be seen. It's dwelling just back there. It could happen at any moment, just like our landing in Reykjavík. It could happen at literally any moment. We're in the last 60 seconds of 2025. I want to say once more, I'm using my computer clock. That's what we're going to be going by, I guess. It's technically synced with Windows time.com or something like that. I don't even know. One last time, I want to say this year has been incredible. I want to express my gratitude for it bringing me so many wonderful people in my life. That has made, like... It's just been phenomenal, man. It's just been truly beautiful and phenomenal, and I love it so much, and I want to keep this energy, and I want to make it continue all the way into 2026. God knows how long we're going to be doing this, but next year is going to be a banger year. Everything has made me very fucking keen. We have 13 seconds on my clock. Spam them if you want, because it's 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Piranha.
What an incredibly well-timed piranha. What an incredibly well-timed piranha. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm grateful to hear that, Rai. Really happy to have spent this year with you. May the year of the Mantis reign eternal. It might just be time for another year of the Mantis, you know? It might be. God, Gary got here late. That popped so early. Whoa, I see why. How did you break Gary? What did you do to Gary? You broke... Oh, I think that contains line breaks.
Piranha.
Huh. I wonder how that happened. I mean, hopefully, understandably, I'm probably gonna go... Swoop. That's... Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did that... I've never seen Gary shit the bed that hard. Wow. I would prefer that's kept in English, please. I don't know what that means. Please do try to keep things in English. I know that's probably a very common reference for y'all, but I don't know it, and I can't moderate it if I don't know it. My word. The spirit of Germa. Indeed, indeed. Oh. Well. Now we get to ride out the rest of the flight. I don't actually know how much longer this is going to take, but welcome to 2026. It's chill here. Dumbest fucking HUD to pop right now. Dumbest HUD to pop. Oh my god. Oh god. 2026 first Mantis pilot. They said it couldn't be done. It's groundbreaking. Oh my goodness. Fading away, let in the previous year. Oh. I guess we're doing a random Trackmania map after this stream. After this stream, after this flight. My word. Have a good one, Losky, if you're bailing. I appreciate you. Also, I saw Justin pop up. I hope you're doing well, Justin. My word. Sounds bad for the plane? It is, it is. Well, I gotta think, well, we've probably got like literally less than 5 minutes left to put this together. I entered 2025 with such a strong fucking plan and such a strong fucking cool. And to be honest, I feel like I would be greedy doing so much more than that, right? Happy New Year, Greedy. Thank you for being here.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, I guess Johnny Hollywood's taking it from here. Holy shit. Happy New Year, Tori. Thank you for being here. In my mind, 2025 ends when this plane lands, right? That's how I feel. So for me personally, I need to think of something I really want to kind of end that note on. It's been an interesting stream. We've had lots of big talks, lots of little talks, and lots of just silly bullshit happening. And I feel like that's a great encapsulation of what this year has actually been on this channel as well. I think... Good night, Rai. You have yourself a good one. I'll see you next time. Hope this year treats you well. Oh, we can only hope. I've been so spoiled rotten by what I've managed to acquire from 2025. Like, I literally feel like I'm breaking out of the vault with the diamonds, right? Like, it feels unfair. I want to continue trying to, like, reflect that and put that energy back into things. But I think if I was settling on, like, a resolution kind of thing, and, you know, resolutions be what they may. They might be your cup of tea, they might not be your cup of tea. I don't think it can be stream related. I think it just has to be, I want to keep doing what I love. Some of the things I love are strange little things, like writing a little story. Something like that that many people may not actually see. Oh my god, it's a bird attack, chat. Some of them might be big things, like, this is essentially my job. I want to keep this job. I like this job. It's my favorite. All of my favorite people are here. I get to do things that I really care about, and it makes me happy, and supposedly it makes a lot of other people happy, so fuck it, let's keep doing it. But on, like, a personal level, what is my resolution? We need more big talks. They're always nice to listen to. I'm more than happy. I don't shy away from many conversations, to be honest. I don't shy away from many conversations. And when I do, usually there's a pretty obvious reason why, anything like that. I like serious discussion. I think it's important. You know? You can laugh, but at the end of the day, you also need people to hold dialogues, I guess. It's why I don't mind the Gen AI stuff coming up as much as it does. And now for IRL New Year, best wishes to you all. Have a good one, Lauren. Thank you for spending this time with us. And anyone who is heading out on that note, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate that, but pee poo poo, I agree with that too. I agree with that too, Luna. I want to thank Luna for giving me this idea for stream. It's really set the standard for what I think gimmick streams are going to be going forward. And it's reminded me of what I love about streaming, which is, to be honest, putting myself in a weird fucking situation and figuring my way out of it. I started prepping this morning and I was like, oh, the game doesn't work the way I thought it works, for one thing. I don't know how to fill 6 hours of dead air. And I don't even know if it's going to be entertaining. I have been assuaged of all of those assumptions. I think I want to continue doing weird stuff on Twitch. It's pretty silly, but imagine ending the year in Reykjavík. Oh, yes. A beautiful time. Get assuaged of your assumptions, nerd? I am in this moment. I feel very assuaged. I think, like I said a little bit earlier, I think it's really easy for the world to make you forget what you love about it. And I think more than anything, my crosshairs in 2026 are just, I never want to forget how to love the things I love. That's how I'll put it. Sorry for the serious thought to end things on. I know it's a silly, funny fart humor time, but like, genuinely, that's what I want. I don't want to lose track of the things I love. Because I think holding those closer than ever is going to be very important in the future. For all of us. 2026 starts in 14 hours for me. How's it going so far? Well, honestly, I've enjoyed every moment of it thus far, Phantom. World is tough, but there's so many kitties to pet, dogs to make friends with, flowers to sniff. That too. Don't think we're over land yet. I think we're a good 100 Ks out, right? Yeah, wow. Yeah, a good 100 Ks. Okay, what's funniest, chat? I refund Chris, and we head off with the assigned sort of cinematic ending of the stream, which is landing the plane and going to bed. Or do we do, as the redeem commands, exactly one random Trackmania map until Author Metal and then log off and go to bed, because that's really funny. It's like, okay guys, time for the Trackmania portion of stream. We play like 3 minutes and then go to bed. Oh man, Redeem is funnier, but I just think doing this is nice as well. I think both are good answers, but I think I'll probably do the Redeem. Can't just land the plane and go to bed. You need to take the car to your hotel. Yes, exactly. Oh god, I can spoil what you guys... I covered this up in general chat, but today... Okay, so I was planning this stream, right? And I was like, okay, I need to de-stress. I'm gonna play a little bit of Trackmania, right? And I do one random map in Trackmania. Do you guys want to see the random map I got in Trackmania? It's fucking Ming Ming's airport experience. This is the one and only Trackmania map I played today. It was randomly assigned to me. Oh, goodness. Get your guesses in, chat. You never know. This could be the one for you. Could be the one for you. Take only what you need from it. Hello, Lane. Happy New Year. Oh my goodness. No, you stop. Take only what you need from it. I'd call it fate. I would as well. I would as well. And if I didn't say it, Jonathan, Happy New Year, by the way. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Had an auditory hallucination about 5 minutes ago of the roar of a Reaper Leviathan for some reason. Trackmania foreshadowing. Yeah, it might be a Subnautica thing. Never know, it could be a Subnautica map. What's our New Year's song, chat? What's our landing song? Because it's coming up. It's coming up. Oh shit, Simmery said Miku. Who else said Miku? Razi? I'm betting someone else too. Is this one Miku or is it just Miku colored? That's a good question. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Sugar, we're going down? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think when I hear, like, strap on your seatbelts, I'm going to play that. One More Time is also good. Surprise you can't make me shut up if you let me talk? I never tried to do any of those things, Phaeline. Higher by Creed. No, we're going lower. We're specifically going lower, though. I could play Higher by Creed backwards? Lower by Dreek? Is that anything? Lower by Dreek? I do like Sugar We're Going Down. That's incredibly fucking funny to me, to be honest. Yeah, welcome in, Faye. I hope you're having a very happy new year so far. I was showing your content, you seem like a Neato entity. I'll take that. I'll take that. Neato entity, that works for me. That works for me. Oh my goodness. Mm-hmm. Still just loving that film on... Oh, he loves touching his films. I'm gonna miss him when he's not sitting next to me touching his movies in the future. You blame Zosia Darlin for me if I end up being annoying? I'm sure you won't. You seem very kind. Which is a good way to be. I think 2026 is gonna need kind, friendly faces. That's what I reckon, honestly. She calls herself annoying. Worst she'll do is pun at you. I could see it. I could see it. Rule of thumb is there's enough bad out there in the world, so I should try and be some good. That's exactly what I've been discussing most of the night, Faye. So I appreciate that. Very much. Since 2026 is starting, let's all be kind and lovely and full of whimsy and yippee yippee yippee. I couldn't have said it better myself, Neon. Honestly. Couldn't if I tried. Happy Mao year? Hang on. Hang on. Oh god, it could be Year of the Cat. I don't know. What year is it? Well, it's 2026, but you know what I mean. Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now making our final approach.
Oh.
Please take this time to double check your seatbelt and ensure it is indeed securely fastened. Flight attendants will be passing around the cabin one
Oh, my ears are popping.
compliance check and pick up any remaining trash. Thank you. We'll be on
Any remaining trash, you reckon? God, the ear popping sounds really rough. I see why that's disableable in Cheat Engine. Ugh. Year of the Cat parenthesis meme? It's not bad, it's not bad. It's coming up, chat, it's coming up. Hi, I'm from Philippines. Hello, Ed. Welcome in. It's 12 AM on January 1st. Happy New Year. We share a time zone. Because it's 12 AM, January 1st, in Perth, Western Australia as well. So Happy New Year, my friend. Happy New Year. Ain't that just the sweetest thing? Come and get my juice. Please. One time it took my ear over 2 weeks to pop after landing. That is rough. Just click this as a Shadow Man song I requested like way earlier this year. Yep. I shuffle the playlist. Some old classics come up for that, respect, Galinthia. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. But Year of the Horse, by the way. Technically Lunar New Year, so it won't actually be that until February 17th. Okay, so after February 17th, Tulpa gets to celebrate. I am from Perth, yeah. I've lived here all my life. So Ellie, Faye being here means you're not the kind of streamer you try to show people clips and have to explain or go, it was funnier in the moment or something. A clip was enough. Oh, I truly wonder what clip you chose. That's really... If you've ever recommended me to people, how have you recommended me? I'm curious. That sounds fun. You went out of Australia before? I've only gone to Aotearoa. I've gone to New Zealand. It's below us. But I've not gone further than that. I've traveled to Australia a bit and I really enjoyed it, but... Come on. Come collect my trash. And give me my fish dinner while you're at it. Currently in Perth. Oh, hell yeah. I love Perth. I think Perth's really beautiful, to be honest. We're over water now? Indeed. We're coming in low. Fish dinner so your flight goes swimmingly. Thank you, Faye. That's beautiful. Is there anywhere you would like to go? I think of a few places. For me, it's more about the people. I have the most fun traveling when I meet people. Like, the highlight of Sydney for me, I gotta be honest, I loved Sydney. I loved everything about it. I thought it was a great visit. The highlight for me was meeting my friends Hannah and Macro, who were some of my very first friends on Twitch. And they made the place not feel so lonely. So, meeting them in real life was such an unbelievable highlight of that trip. I think if I was going to travel abroad, it would be very literally for, like, going to stay with people, if I had my choice. I don't think they're coming to collect the trash. I reckon we've soft-locked the trash using the power of tomato juice. I think we're just going to be coming in for landing in a second. Ellie, that's really bad? You have to have your tray up for landing? Oh my god! I'm not gonna make it! What if we can't land now? If I've soft-locked this through the power of sipping my juice too late, I'm gonna lose my mind. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Zach. I appreciate that. Every little bit counts. Oh my goodness. So for reference, I held onto this drink a little while after they did the trash rounds, which means I didn't drink it until like after the fact. And I think because of that, there's been no wait staff. Like I've killed the process that delivers like wait staff through the aisles. Oh goodness. You're going to kill all of us, Ellie? No! It's nearly free. It is incredibly cheap.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
It's a very cheap video game, I will say. It is like singular dollars. On Steam? Indeed, on Steam. How did your character manage to get to the toilet if the tray is up then? I don't think we did after the tray went down, is the thing. I think we're all being Mandela affected. We're being Mandela affected. I'm affected by Mandela right now. We did? Maybe in an alternate timeline. I'm really scared for you. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fine. Right? I think it's gonna be fine. Curse you, Mandela! 28 kilometers. Because the mess was still there. Right, yeah. Oh my god. Man, I'm realizing now how big that delay at the start must have been. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Because if you think about it, we are like 20 full minutes overtime now. I can't believe we're never landing. What if I've actually broken the flight? I mean, that would be the perfect way to ring in 2026, though, is me breaking another fucking game. That would be accurate. Does this guy want to touch his movies again yet? You touching that movie? Not touching that movie. Happy New Year, Ellie. Happy New Year, Jake. You're here just in time for landing, I think. Would be very on brand. It would start us off with a bang, for sure. Eyes barely awake. Must see the landing. We only have 22 kilometers to go. 22 kilometers to go. We've gone so far. You did want to break it on takeoff? I genuinely think, I mean, there's no movement system. I was going to say you could get out of bounds, but like, you can't move. So like, I don't actually know how you do that. Hopefully the pilot isn't Peter Pan, because the plane would never land. Oh, chat. Hey, John. That's joke of the stream. Oh, it's good to be back. Oh, it's good to be back. Oh, baby. You know what? I'm going to input that live. I have the spreadsheet open. That is going to Jun the Fae. And I'm copy pasting that joke directly in. That is January 1st. A thing of beauty. I have to share something? You have to share something, Tupper? What is it? Share fast, we're coming in for landing. 15K's left. This has felt oddly intense. Do you guys agree? In memes, I'm on my way. Bitch, you roll around on 8% battery? Hang on. Wait, no, there's... 8%? This has been in my calendar for months since we played Egg Climber the first time. I think we have to give Top a joke of the stream based on having this in a calendar for months. I strongly feel that way, right? Oh, not yet, Fallout Boy. You know what? There can be 2 jokes of the stream. But I'm gonna say that Topper's is going to specifically be her saying this has been in my calendar for months. That's what the joke of the stream is, very specifically. Papi papi boomba. Oh, new sheet layout is really nice, actually. Well done, Henri. Are we just never gonna land? 6 kilometers! Oh, chat! The flaps are down! It's happening. It's happening. It's been a pleasure flying with you all. I'm gonna miss you, buddy. Don't touch the movie. Stop doing... It's not a touchscreen. Thank you for an amazing stream, everybody. Thank you for a wonderful time. And welcome to Reykjavík. Isn't it beautiful? It looks like Half-Life 1 out there. Clean landing. They should play this during more landings? Yeah. We did it! We didn't crash! Yay! Oh my god. I just can't stop smiling.
Piranha.
For your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign. This will indicate that we have parked at the gate and that it is safe for you to get up. Cellular phones may be used now.
I was right about Bennett Foddy. This music's in the game, by the way. Yeah, that's why it lined up so well. As you could tell. Do you think I could have planned that, like, fade out just there perfectly? No, absolutely not. That was 100% the video game. They had real babies on this flight? That's messed up.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Reykjavík International Airport.
There he is.
Current time here is around 4:30.
Oh, shit. Quite an adventure, right? What genre is this game anyway? It's like a walking sim, but with no walking. I would describe it as like experimental idler.
And the rest of our hardworking crew would like to thank you for choosing Pan Atlantica on your trip today. We know you have a choice of carriers, and we appreciate you choosing Pan Atlantica today. We'd love to see you on board again soon. In the meantime, have a wonderful stay.
Hey, I got a bunch of achievements popping just then. This flight did take a year? Yeah, this flight took a whole year. A game for just chatting. Yes, it is. I need to boot this another time to get like a stream screen for it, for like a starting soon or a live reacts or something. Oh, man. Wait, Tony Pizza? Fuck, that is a good name. Holy shit, Tony Pizza. And Daniel Koberger. Man, I must be hungry. I keep seeing like food names everywhere. You seeing this? I really wants to touch the credits. Fuck this guy. Ugh, really need the flight attendant as a live react. Thing is, it would be another JPEG, I think. It'd be another JPEG. Oh, goodness. You never got your fish? And I guess I don't think I'm even escaping the flight at this point. Oh, bunch of kitties. Let's Special thanks. I always like when these end with ... and you. That's always very good. Do they have the... Do they know that I really like that? Were they aware? Yeah? Tony Pizza, the owner of Neon Box, the very same Neon. Wait a minute. Neon Box. I bet he does too. He'd be good at it. Someone mods the game so you can inject other media into the screen and then do a reaction stream from the game. I actually am trying to... Thank you for flying with us. There it is. There we go. I'm trying to think of a way to do exactly that, Faye, because I have an idea for another stream as well. I have an idea for another stream. On-flight scrandle. Amazing. Am I, like, even capable of standing up? Like, I don't think I can. I may, like, actually not be able to leave. I think the game is meant to conclude, and I don't think we're able to do that. Oh, no, I think you could actually hack into the game fairly consistently. I think that would be a thing. It should just be a one-to-one media replacement, depending on how it uses them. We're getting out of here one way or another. Can I go? Please? Please? I'm scared that this is our finale. I'm so scared that the tomato juice has ruined everything. I think it has. I don't think we have the ability to get off. I mean, this guy ain't getting off either, that's fair. Well. Yeah. With a crossbow since when? I'm not sure. That one was submitted quite some time ago. I actually think tomato juice has essentially softlocked the game. We did get the achievements for finishing it, so it's done as of now, but like, surely there's a button you press to go to the menu or something, right? Like, there is meant to be an exit here. I truly can't believe that. Foiled by tomato juice. Unbelievable. Fine, let's do it again, yeah. Well, I mean... I guess the question arises, are you guys comfy with me closing on that note? Mark it off on the bingo? Yeah, that is a good point. Mark this off on your bingos, I guess. This game is from, nearly 6 years ago now. And they never apparently patched a situation where you drink your juice a little too slow. That's... Yeah. I almost want to sit here and, like, see... like, what's gonna happen, you know? Hit the call for help button. Fuck, that's not a bad idea. This is strange. This is strange and unusual. Seen those controllers in a hospital once? I think I've seen one in real life before. I'm stuck under the juice. I think it's cooked, chat. I think this is all you get. I think we broke the ending. Which, if it's gonna break at any point, I'm glad the exact I'm glad the exact ending is when it happened. Alright? That's how I feel. That's how I feel. I predicted it, sorry. Dang. Can we break it any further, though? Now I'm getting a little curious, you know? Sorry, everyone. We need you to remain seated in your seat because someone in 20C didn't finish their juicy. We're unsure of how to handle the situation. What if... Okay, but now we take the sleeping tablets. Wait, this is genius. This is fucking genius. Hang on, now we take the sleeping tablets. Oh my god, wait. This is perfect. Can this fucking book go? I don't want to read about the turtle right now. Please, I want to take a bunch of Medican. Please. I don't know what effect this is going to have. And I'm slightly scared. This has gone from, like, fun communal event to, like, ominous, like, scary, scary reality we find ourselves in. Oh my goodness. You'll be fine, you reckon? Can this fucking turtle go away, please? I don't want to deal with it. Are you guys hearing the overlapping swallowing sound? Because that's wild. Hello, Jabbath. Welcome in. To make this scene a little bit less awkward, I'll turn my music back on. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am coming to you live from the year 2026. Oh, that's a little loud. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream, and if you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community. Welcome in, Kitsern, Dawn, Tora, Tiny, Jamath, and of course the lovely Herbal coming back round. Welcome in. If you're wondering what's going on here, we've just finished a 6-hour real-time flight, which we've soft-locked, and I'm now taking a massive amount of sleep medication and washing it down with some tomato juice in order to try and break the game further. You can hold that against me if you want. It's kind of weird. We are actually at the tail end of our stream. We will be wrapping up very soon. But I thought it'd be fun to try and... We broke this game. We broke this game. What's it like in the future? I gotta be honest, my 2026 is off to a great start. I think that's it, chat. I'm wondering who's comfortable with me closing the game, because I think I've done everything I can to make a reaction happen here. But I think we broke it. I think that's it.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
This is for you, Jamath. The very lopsided heart. Wait. The opal greeting. The opal greeting. There we go. Perfect. Oh, goodness. So, I'll give you guys a little bit of a show. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous followers, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I'll give you a little bit more of a stream, because we've got a little bit more to get through. I do have a request I need to refill. Fulfill. Thank you for the follow. Same goes. So, with that, I think we have ended our adventure with airplane mode. A game, unbelievably, I think I'm going to play this more than once. I actually genuinely believe we will play this more than once. I was about to say Happy New Year since I just woke up, but the first thing I see is bot. Sorry, Oki. Welcome in, though, by the way. And Happy New Year. Better finish the juice next time. Next time I'm chugging this the second I get it. I can't believe we broke this game as bad as we did. I can enable error reporting. Yeah, fat lot of good it'll do. I do, in fact, want to quit the game. We will be back to airplane mode, but for now, we're going to pop over here. Yeah, there we go, chat. Hope you had an excellent night. I've had, like, the best evening. I gotta be honest. There's two of me. I've had such a phenomenal evening tonight. But there's a little extra thing I need to do, because someone pressed the funny button. And also, we had a wonderful raid come across. I'd like to give you guys the opportunity to hang out for at least a couple minutes before I head off for the evening. Admittedly, I did 100% believe I was going to end stream bang on midnight, but it is 40 past at this point, so... Alas. Happy New Year to you as well, Ellie. It's going to be a banger. It's going to be a banger. I think 2026 is going to be very good for us. But with that, I'm going to jump into the final thing that we're going to be doing this stream. Goodbye, cool person. Oh, don't you worry. I'm going nowhere unless you're heading off, in which case, have a good one. But there was a redeem, chat. There was a very funny redeem for a Trackmania map. So I think I'd like to do that random map for Chris now. I think I'd like to do that. I'd like to wind down a little bit, and then I'm going to crawl into bed probably about 1 a.m. at this point in time. Sounds lovely. Now, a little reminder, I don't stream Thursdays, and it's New Year's Day, so I hope you all are going to do a tasty treat in my honor, because I will not be here. I will be doing my own ding-dang-diddly-dong-darn thing. The map we get is called Atrocity 12. Oh, never mind. It's re-rolled, apparently. Kindheist trauma. That sounds worse. 2026 is going to have a hard time being objectively worse than this one was for a lot of people. I kind of agree with that. Uh-huh. Actually, I'm going to abandon this one because it has tons of flashing lights and shit, and I really don't want to deal with that. I don't think anyone here wants to watch a bunch of flashing lights as well for, like, sensitivity reasons anyway. Raise a glass for you and to you, my friend. I'll hydrate to that. You know what? Secret tunnel is the map that we've gotten. Through the mountain? This is a neat idea. Uh-huh. 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 Technically still alive. Like a minute-long map, okay. We'll get it cracking. This is the last thing we're doing tonight. Mostly I'm just doing it because it's a very funny bit, to be honest. I want to get myself an author time. I want to head the heck to sleep. Heading the heck to sleep, chat. Gonna be a good one. That good? Not really. That's just the finish, is it? No, surely not. Ooh. Weird map. And yet I kind of love it. It's a weird map that I kind of love. Oh, now it has moving blocks. Why is this tunnel so secret? Holy shit, there's so much going on. What do you mean? Was this actually a left back there? Nope, the finish is over here. 103 is actually like a decent time for this, to be honest. Might not be a one and done, to be honest. Well, I mean, I know it's not a one and done. It might not even be a two and done. Is this driving level for Half-Life 3? Do you guys believe the Half-Life 3 stuff going on right now, like all the rumors? It seems to be like in a volume that's hard to ignore. Ow. But then again, people were saying that for the Game Awards and things like that, and that culminated in Mega Man. So that was interesting. Haven't heard anything, and I don't think Half-Life 3 is real until it exists. I largely agree with that. I think Half-Life 3 has existed in many forms, and they've all become different tertiary projects. VR experimentations, Half-Life Alyx, etc., etc. As for, like, will a Half-Life 3 ever release? Probably not, to be honest. About that. That's really unfortunate, because that was going to be author time if it wasn't a reset. Oh, was it actually? It was. Fuck. Mega Man sounds like a very disappointing announcement. It was just very funny that, basically, for those that don't know, there was a ton of hype around a secret announcement of a beloved IP getting a sequel at the Game Awards. And a bunch of people went, oh my god, it's Half-Life 3. It has to be Half-Life 3. There's some valid reasons to think that, involving, like, Valve's moves and things like that recently. But at the end of the day, it was a bunch of people assuming things. And the Game Awards announcement was for Mega Man. So it is the one and only time in probably all of history, a game like Mega Man will have the hype of Half-Life 3 behind it. They weren't valid, they were wild. No, I'm not necessarily saying they're valid for Half-Life 3 release. I'm saying they're valid for, like, Valve fans being in a bit of a tizzy, if that distinction makes sense. That looks so much better. Oh, and there it is. 4th. That's all the time. I'm going the frick to bed. Wasn't even a new Mega Man. Was actually not even a new Mega Man. It's really funny. That's really funny. They announced the console doohickey, not the games. I didn't even realize that was the case. That's really funny. That is even funnier than I thought it was. Oh my word. Well, I think it's been a stellar one, everybody. I think it's been an absolutely stellar one. Thank you for the stream, Ellie. Thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry that it was right on the tail end of stream, but hopefully I've given you something a little bit fun to head off with, and I will be sending you somewhere enjoyable as well. So don't go nowhere if you're interested in hanging out on Twitch. I'm gonna find somewhere to send you guys that I reckon you'll find some fun. Now, naturally, it's a bit of a holiday right now, so there's not that many people on. But if you have anyone you'd like to recommend, friends and family streamers, or anyone that's doing anything for charity right now, please let me know. I'd be more than happy to consider them. And if I don't read them right now, I'll be following them and looking to them for reads in the future. But with that all being said, I'm going to give you guys the spiel while I look through my frickin' list. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat. Whether you've popped in just to say hi, like Draveyard just now, saying night. Good night, Draveyard. Thank you for being here. Or you've been here all stream, yapping up a storm. Whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for sharing that with me. Thank you for sharing tonight with me. It's been really, really wonderful. As much as it is a meme, I genuinely think nights like this are so fucking important and so good and cool and lovely, and it's been fantastic. But I'd also like to make sure, as well as talking up the chatters, I also want to make sure the lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel I support too. I'm not here to blow up your spot. I'm just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is literally the reason that I can do this as my full-time job. I'm not joking about this. I've always said the best way to support streamers is by showing up. It's not financially, it's just by showing up. And any of you guys that show up, oh my god, I'm grateful and always will be. My word. Happy New Year all, and thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Thanks for a wonderful early New Year celebration. No, thank you, Marble. I hope your New Year goes just as exciting as this one did. maybe you actually get off the plane on your New Year's. Thank you for the fun stream, and Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year, Okie Bruce. I appreciate that. And you too, Amy, and everyone else saying lovely things. It's been a big one. I know that when we play the more just chatting games, you know, we get the big talks, we get the little talks, and I know that roller coaster of tone isn't always for everyone, but I genuinely, like, nights like tonight is why I became a streamer, and that's going to continue being a thing into the new year. I have been on Twitch. Mantiversary will be up in February, which will mean I have been doing this as this person that I am, as this name on stream for about 4 years now. Isn't that wild? About 4 years on Twitch. And I would say, honestly, if I'm going to be doing it for 40, I think I'd be very happy. I honestly think that. I honestly, genuinely think that, everybody. Celebrate New Year's now. Happy New Year. Have a happy New Year, Switch. And if you're getting up to something, I hope you enjoy it. There's no way in the world that someone else is playing airplane mode right now, right? There's no way in the world anyone is... Aqua, thank you for the tier 3 sub for 46 months. I don't deserve it, but I appreciate you greatly. It's never necessary, and I assure you of this, incredibly kind. Thank you so much for an action-packed year. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. And thank you all for watching. I'm going to send you guys over to... There is a streamer I could raid who I don't know particularly well, but is also sort of doing a New Year's Eve sort of hangout. And I know them through Raw's channel. Currently doing Hades 2, which I know we love. Don't be mean to my friend, you deserve it. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Zoinks and gosh is what I'm going to say. Zoinks and gosh. Otherwise, I have some games and demos. I have some Pacific Drive. You know what? Let's take a chance. Let's make a new friend. I'm gonna send you guys over to Be Cappy. So we get to raid I almost said we get to raid a weeaboo because it's the word that popped up on my screen. We get to raid a capybara chat. Evening closet. Happy New Year and hello from 2026. And a scream to you too, my friend. Wishing you all the best. I'm going to get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette though, I will just say. If you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If you don't like the content, just leave. Don't be a jerk. Don't be weird. If you do something silly and get banned in a channel that like we raid into for being a jerk, that'll be a ban in this channel too. I've never needed to follow up on that threat or anything like that. I just want you guys to know that like, I always talk with other streamers and their moderation teams and things like that. Their comfort, boundaries, and safety matters to me. Should matter to you. That's just polite. That all being said, I'm going to pop you guys over to the ending screen. It's a little thank you screen where it shows anyone that raided in. Anyone who got a sub, donated a sub, or donated bits during this stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but there has been an immense amount of appreciation tonight, and I'm honestly, genuinely very, very grateful. I just want to let this kind of credit to roll for a little while, because you guys all mean the world to me, and thank you very much for a very happy new year. With all of that said, there's a little bit of a tradition that I've grown in the past like month or two, which is that when I do my sign off, I say my catchphrase and I shuffle my liked songs on Spotify. Now, my liked songs on Spotify is thousands of songs that I've liked for various reasons. It includes the Stranger Things theme song, as well as like episodes of podcasts. Like, it could be literally anything when I hit this button. I don't know what's going to happen. So what I am going to do is I'm going to say my little sign off. I'm going to get the raid going. And we're going to hit that button together. So to you, chat, to all of you wonderful people out there, I want to thank you all for being here. And I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And since 2025 is ending, I hope you've had an even better year. Good night, everybody.